force him out there. Boostio's gonna catch Chronicle. That's massive. Trade comes out though. Jogger's gonna go down. How did he get caught on that? Okay, Hunter's Fury. This is all just kind of shots in the dark though. It gets cleared through by Tower. Don't think they'll retake that position. Wait it out. 4v4 now. Loss of Jogger on one side and Chronicle on the other. The cross gets trickier for Fnatic now without Chronicle to be able to facilitate a little bit and leaves Boostio with a chance of the cross. Lockdown coming in. This is just chess.
Halo Ren, halo Ibnu. Ada baru bangun gue bro.
Back and forth, countering. But the plant's gonna come in and Boast has made it safe back towards tower. So Snow and the player sat towards that cubby. Joker's in danger.
Kok nggak jadi live di YouTube baru? Ini habis restream live di YouTube baru. Biar nggak kena copyright di sini. Udah bisa live di YouTube baru guys. Thank you ya dukungannya ya guys ya. Lu megang EG atau Fnatic? Fnatic lah bro. Gua hari ini kawal Fnatic sampai mampus bro. Halo halo halo. Wih ngentot. Apa ini guys? EG menjadi jago kah?
I mean that's actually crazy. The molly comes in so late. Like I said, it took them so long to actually isolate.
Absen dulu nggak sih? Absen. Oh, gue belum post story. Bentar.
Like I said, the whole time this is happening, Boast is just holding the molly.
Yep.
0.15. I think Fnatic probably think they've done enough there, honestly.
You think so, right? Okay, back to business.
Una semahe.
This is what we want.
Cine nene.
Fnatic into those big games, seeing the depth of EG here. What a moment for Boostio to start hitting that peak, starting to hit that form. Having a little bit of a tough time on map 1. This time forced away. Early contact made. Sand overwhelmed by Fnatic, and it's gonna be Durkin to find Demon 1. Trade.
Tuh ya. Oke, thank you.
And he gets him. Bring Durkin back down to earth, but did he see the second? Surely he noted the second play.
I don't think he does know.
Mandi dulu nggak sih di? Gua udah telat kalau mandi tambah telat. Tapi tadi EG di Ebol Fnatic. Oh iya 13-2 ya. Telat gini di. Maaf. Sorry. Pegang peprek apa energi di? Kan ini kan EG lawan Fnatic bro. Kalau
For me, this was the biggest question to CG drop a map and then come back and play confidently.
Halo Bang Ganteng, halo. 13-3 ya? Pagi Aldi, pagi En. Halo Bang, aku telat gak? Enggak. Gua yang telat guys. Fnatic Lotusnya kuat banget. Lotus Bang, Lotus. Apaan tuh anjir? Bukan dari gua kan ya? Media share lu kayaknya. Oh, thank you yang udah kasih.
First time we started to see some of those counters coming in as well, dealing with some of their little pocket plays like towards sand, all those little bits and pieces.
Kawal Fnatic sampai menang ya. Tapi serunya map 3 nggak sih gara-gara gue telat. Halo Reister. Kok notifnya nggak ada? Iya cok, kemarin Saweria error. Gue refresh dulu kali ya. Udah gue refresh guys. Aku lu UTBK kok, BTW makasih doanya. Sama-sama En. Telat banget bangunnya nih di. Telat parah. Hai Bang, hai Ahmad Raffi. Leo, si keripik kentang asli. Ini dia. Anjing dia main sofa ya? Oh iya sofa ya EG ya. Lupa gue, Cok. Oh, dia control early terus pura-pura. Oh, gini.
On the back of that pressure in A main, they're actively clearing dish.
This is going to start working down some Fnatic's utility, right? They're already starting to get a little stretched in this. Duncan can be held back again.
Si anjing pakai recon.
It's not going to fully stretch. Okay, I think it just got Ethan, so not bad, but still not great. 30 seconds here, starting to run out of time, Mike. They need to get towards the site, and there's just they're struggling.
Spike's not even out of the smoke on Sand yet. Durka has to pop here with the satchel, but
whoa!
His face this way. Boaster finds a second though.
Big trade from
what the fuck, Durka botak?
That's pretty big. The cross still not safe. They've got to make it through here. And Com's watching this one. That cross is looking impossible. I think Fnatic have run out of time on this. Yeah, they absolutely have. With Alpha going down 7 seconds now, they can't make it to sight. This round just crumbling in front of them. The stall was fantastic from EG.
I mean, Ethan gets ulted on site here. Yes, the Sand smoke goes up very early on. Will only get one. Juggernaut will find a third.
Game 1 pembantaian. Wah, game 2 kayaknya bener kata gue deh map 3 nggak sih?
I'm pushing harder on the back of the ult.
You only pinged one, right? So you know there's
only one there. But if there's 3
menurut kalian map 3 nggak sih?
Spike was committed through Sand. It was past rope.
It was just sat there having to wait for that next layer of pressure.
I'm pretty sure Boaster even pops the second, I don't know, his second set of smokes or a follow-up smoke.
Fracture-nya kuat, kalau masih kalah sih nggak ngerti lagi gua. Tapi Fnatic juga tim yang bagus, bro. Oke, ini kalau dilihat shotfieldnya B aja, tapi aim-nya keras, bener. Bostio, wah si botak Bostio yang lagi nyala ternyata, guys. Emang boleh Killjoy udah kill sebelah saya, Killjoy. Si predik anjing Fnatic ini. Iya, Cak. Utility usage itu bagus banget Fnatic.
On the back of the utility activating here. Juggernaut does have the showstopper, so
si anjing
Fnatic shouldn't funnel in towards tower, but he might get caught here with the pinch. Fnatic have slipped through. They're on site.
They've slipped the net. Can Jorgo find anything with this? He's in so much danger. He doesn't know what's safe. Bustio's going to find him a little bit of a safety net.
Ya. Ini Bustio dapat aja.
But now look at the threat. Look how deep they can post this. Oh, Jorgo's still alive. He looked dead to rights, and he's absolutely not. Shot in.
Oh my god, rest deep.
Holds and delivers.
Kelas.
Faltering.
Fnatic looking a little hesitant here.
Map 3 fix.
Knocked back on the back foot.
Gak berani soalnya. Durkanya gak berani ganyang langsung. Smoke-nya udah habis tuh.
On the fly trying to address how to dig him out of this position, but with 2 players slipping past the smoke and no swing from EG, there's no dart that comes out.
Ini senyum manis.
They need to be decisive there.
Botaknya kurang minyak, boleh. Gue belajar main Killjoy kayak ini kali ya, Bostio ya. Wish. Hola bang, hola kentok cute. Banget liat gak bang? Enggak dia. Real M face utility sih ini. Egi ngandelin M doang. Benar. Punimari. Gunanya gue subrek YouTube baru. Lu apa bang? Nanti live di YouTube baru. Bener. Sepi Discord di. Sepi gak ada orang. Gue doang yang baru bangun. Woi Dapi. Halo. Kamu boleh baru bangun itu. Cok kan kemarin gara-gara nge-live sampai jam berapa? Jam 3. Bro. Link YouTube baru di itu ada di pin komen ya. Oi Rizky. Bukannya Bang Bulu kemarin minta dibangunin mau nobar dia. Dia bilang nggak jadi, soalnya kemarin dia nggak bisa tidur.
Chronicle trying to make the cross with that spike. There's that reflex coming back in. Beautiful from Ethan, sheer control. 13 seconds. Fnatic aren't making much of this round. Leo was your danger man and he's dead. Ethan coming alive with Jorgamo. EG looking out of this world right
Lama
now.
lu di, maaf pola.
Map 1 to
Fnatic
map
kesini
2.
di.
These are different teams.
Fnatic
I
udah
swear
pasti
to you.
menang menurut
How
gua.
is this where
Tapi
we're
map
at?
2-nya kayaknya bisa jadi Iggy.
This is beautiful setup as well for the
Lu lihat
Anti.
aja mainnya, Cok.
Conceding that first
Vectornya
kill,
sih
immediately Fnatic feel as if there's a stack or they're going to be able to get ahead of the rotation with Boaster dying so quickly.
It's a booster, it's a booster.
It's a Boaster, it's
Energy
Boaster.
totally different on stage.
Kalau di halo Rama. Kok kayak bingung gitu ya Fnatic? Bukan bingung gak sih? Gara-gara EG-nya terlalu bikin bingung gak sih? Jajai AWP, ada Sofa. Wah.
He's found two. Yeah, get out of there. You've done some serious damage. Durka gone and Alpha gone now.
Late round
Si
options
Peprek
as well
udah
for
pulang?
EG.
Belum.
Lockdown
Peprek
the
abis ini lawan
Bangkok.
Energy,
Rolling
cowok.
Thunder here for a retake. Just want to see EG sit back a little deeper here.
Pendek Energy menang mana nih di? Peprek. Gue ada respect sama Peprek.
Fnatic looking to continue onto A site.
Dia pakai sigaret aja menang,
There's
cowok.
lots of EG bodies here.
Gimana ada something, respect gue sama Peprek. Jago banget dah udah. Best team.
He's noted now.
Yep. Chronicle coming around to help him out because Leo's in serious danger. Drawing the attention away. Jorgamo forced into this. Com there as well. It's all getting a little
Ya,
bit
ya.
mad out here. Chronicle and Boaster fighting back massively.
Itu loh Chronicle.
3v2.
Kasih tahu gitu loh.
The lockdown's so shallow though.
Yeah, Boaster trying to close that gap. Does he find Boaster?
Di.
Nice from Boaster. Gonna probably know him. Force him forward. Boaster's dead. And now Chronicle on the line. 21 HP. He's fallen. Boaster, the little bulldog, ripping him. Limb from limb. And now Leo. The smoke's in place, but fuse started. It ain't stopping. Boostio's just holding this down. Oh, he's been caught just in the
Zoldyck
end.
baru saja memberikan 25.000 pagi.
Pagi Joldik.
Spray.
Thank you
Spraying.
Bang Joldik.
Keep on down low.
Oh.
Finds him in the end, but Fnatic left with only 3. Echoes of map 1 here, Mike.
Ini terlalu berat pungnya di.
Massive contrast.
Kagak itu emang jago Peprek.
Digging so
Kapan dia
deep
bisa something keluar?
to
Nggak
get
tahu
back
dah.
on top of this series in map 2.
Bro, dia nggak pakai something aja udah
Like I said, Fnatic
secure
looking a little
quarter
flustered
ya.
in some of these.
Semifinal ya?
We'll
Iya
see that
semifinal,
usual
cok.
polish.
Let's go! That's the EG we were waiting for. Fnatic now have a fight on their hands. This second half means everything. Boostio's coming online. Jorgamo's there. This is golden. We want to see more
Top
from
4
Fnatic,
udah.
and hopefully do. In just a moment's time after this break,
Kemarin padahal gue nungguin match Peprek sebelum kelar game 1 udah ketiduran anjing.
Thank you very much,
Danu.
I am joined by an
Something nggak jadi
EMEA
ikut, Gir.
royalty. It is Redgar
Mungkin
from
next
Team
turnamen
Liquid
kayaknya
and
ya.
his brother Ragnar as well. First of all,
Sampai
Redgar,
jumpa nanti
you
malam.
faced EG before, so what do you make of this match so
Mau
far?
kemana Joldi?
It's really incredible match on Lotus, like Fnatic
Kalah
showed
top 4
really good
menang sek.
results, but on
Kalah
Fracture,
top
I
kalah
had the
top
same
4
problem,
menang
not
secure
gonna
top
lie.
3. Iya benar.
You've been there, been there, and also Ragnar.
Di
what's it
VCT
like to be able to,
2024 botak
travel to
sini.
Japan to watch your
Botak
brother
gua
support
bener.
him as well?
That's outstanding.
VCT 2024 kalau gua menang ke playoff lagi kayak kemarin, botak gua. Gua mau cobain botak buff anjing.
Who are you both rooting for out of all the teams that's left in this tournament?
Jangan botak-botak banget lah, at least botak-botak kayak si bos dia boleh gak sih?
They're brothers, you know, friends.
I mean, you got any words that you would say to them right now? I think it's currently 9-3 down, not looking so good. What do they need to do?
It's time to activate the curse. Chronicle, do it.
Oh, you would know. And what about you, Ragnar? What do you think?
I think, guys, it's just a start. Go for it. One step closer.
I like this positivity. And lastly, for you also, Redgar, I know Ragnar's been really enjoying the audience. Basket
ya. Botak licin jangan lah bro. Muka gua udah kayak gini, botak licin lu bayangin aja bro. Cepak abri aja, cepak abri boleh nggak cepak abri? Kudu masuk playoff lah anjing, kudu.
Oh, it's been really cool to have you here as well. Thank you so much, Redgar and Ragnar. We're gonna throw this
Something
back
katanya di
to
Twitter
Pantheon
nggak bakal
level.
main
Let's
di
see
Master Top
if
Kill.
Chronicle can activate that curse.
Karena visanya ya bro.
Yeah, indeed. There's a lot to be
Jadi
looked at
biksu lu
here,
botak
but
licin
let's
makannya
bring it
itu.
back down, Mike.
Jangan sampai
We're
botak-botak
seeing
banget, cepak
none
abri aja, cepak abri.
Right, map 1 blowout. Map 2 could be something similar. But it's Fnatic. They've got a lot in the tank, right? They've got more to bring out here, surely.
Yeah, but like I said, I'm seeing uncharacteristic mistakes from Fnatic.
Avatar
Seeing
Eng.
hesitation. Again, especially in rounds where we keep talking about Fnatic having so many options, so many opportunities available in the mid-round, ability to get some key ultimates online, and just not executing on that. Very strange to see.
ZG get the start they wanted here though. Pressured and punished. Perfect work coming out. Trying to get those follow-up players. Comp's going to find one back, but Dirk is in aim training. Just dropping bodies. That pain shell could be dangerous for Comp. He's fine. Well, fine's a strong word for what he is right now. He's dead. Durka, stunning start. We've seen a couple of
Apakah
times
teori comeback?
with that approach, getting tucked in that corner, getting pressured there. Happened in their earlier games.
Botak kangkang, nah botak kangkang lah.
I've seen EG drop the pistol as well. See Lotus, the first example here, but this is always EG is set up for this. They're in the right place
Nih,
at the
bro.
right time, but
Tukang bunuhnya udah bangun tidur, bro.
On tree here.
Semoga malam live mabar sama cewek lagi, boleh.
One of their pistol strats. Alpha, is he gonna go farming here?
Sistem ban map emang kalau yang upper ban 2 map, yang lower nggak ban emang gitu di. Enggak gitu. Bandnya sama sih kemarin waktu VC terakhir gue main ya. Yang ini gue nggak tahu, gue nggak nonton soalnya. Tapi yang gue tahu ya, upper final itu tuh best of 5 tau gak lu? Best of 3 ya, bener best of 3. Lower final tuh best of 5. Oh my god. Si Alfajar kenapa tuh?
Alpha gets a couple of kills as well, so that will put him 3 away from the lockdown. We'll come back in here. I guess, yeah, here with a Bulldog and Stinger to round out the purchase. Actually, going to catch an upgrade here. 2 Bulldogs alongside these rifles in the hands of Dirk and Alpha.
Ini upper final kan? Yo, ini upper final.
Want to take the fight to them. Close is just committed towards spawn here, able to smoke off both sides.
Gila, pede banget anjing.
And yeah, looks like they might just take the fight to them.
Nah, lu kepedean, bro.
Hold on, not so clean though. There's escape.
Gets away?
Yep, 15 HP. He's still alive.
Kepedean Derke.
It's a good paint shell as well, actually coming through. Jogmo, he finds a kill on Chronicle, retreating back through sand.
Yeah, the kind of counter pressure coming in through from Dish.
I mean, I know the paint shell going through that forces Boaster back, but Chronicle then I don't know if he goes up the rope. He falls on the retreat back out by main.
Oh, look at the.
Boaster might catch
doing a
this.
double pump. Yeah, but he's got a stinger. It's not enough. A little too close to the corner.
Ini bro,
Gonna clear it.
rapi EG anjing. Disiplin, rapi. Mau menang banget ini kelihatan bro. What the fuck?
Jogmo half in the air just flying through and Alpha.
Wah, butuh replay sih. Bang kenapa banyak IG Alpha smoker ya? Bukannya makin ribet harus smoke sana sini terus nge-call. Lah justru sebenarnya bagus kalau IG smoker, cok. Duelis lu enak, masuknya selalu dapat smoke. Let's go Jawa Gemoy. Siapa Jawa Gemoy? Oh Jawa Gemo. Oh Jawa Gemoy enggak?
Don't want to see them actually drop these rifles with the credits you see on the left side of your screen here. A little bit concerning. It shouldn't be in range of the spike anyway here.
Eagle tuh bisa dipegang sama siapa aja sih kalau di Valorant ya? Tergantung cara mainnya sih. Ada juga yang main killjoy-nya kayak Alfajar, ada juga yang main killjoy-nya kayak maju-maju. Banyak. Hai ganteng, hai Manda cantik.
First one in this half though. Still a buy to be had for Fnatic coming through. Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
That's how that happened.
GF BO5.
Yeah.
Grand final BO5, band 2 map yang upper 2 band map. Yang upper 2 band, apa lower 1 band, upper 1 band. Kayak 1 band sih, sama sih. Nih band, pick, band. Band, sisanya main.
Where were they? There they are now though. Dirk, a lovely connection on the first com gonna fall down. That's a little piece of the kit that EG depends upon.
Kalau kayak Omen itu gimana kok? Omen apa ya?
Try and counter this by finding some space in A main, but a weird setup here from Alpha.
Hi, Herodes.
Some utility in the choke point here, and Dish uncovered as of yet, but him and Leo
Momen nih Gelo dulu cok.
I guess ready to swing out here.
Oh.
Off the alarm bot, but
Ya gitu aja udah. Kan dia main smokernya juga kayak beng-bengan kan. Beda lah sama gue lah. Gue main smoker pasif, nyantai. Dia main smoker tuh carry. Smoker abeng-bengan.
Let's see how perfected this is though. First player to step forward is going to be Alpha, trying to clear out the players on the side. It's going to be Jorgmo. Everyone else sitting a little bit deeper. You start seeing the fight towards those backlines coming from Leo. Jorgmo taking a little bit of a look to the right side of the smoke. He's going to see Chronicle for sure taken out by Chronicle, and now Fnatic take that next step. Masses of advantage when it comes to the body simply online.
Oh.
Ethan, what a shot though. By Demon 1 here, overwhelmed in the end. Now Leo starts to pressure. Diffuse started. Alpha not going to be stopping that one either. All down to Boostio now. Oh my word, what an attempt. But
Alfajer.
held down the diffuse. Fnatic make it to 6.
I mean, there's nano swarms here.
Beli kamera nggak sih? Ini kamera lu kayak zaman gue SD. Emang iya guys?
I noted it before the plant came through. I don't know if he uses it to maybe slow down the
Tadi
retake.
ada lihat nggak di Lotus tuh Fnatic pembantaian? Gue nggak lihat.
Available here.
Tapi gue lihat skor akhirnya sih 13-3.
Is that Demon 1's molly there? Very strange, if that's the case.
Pakai kamera.
Yeah, Fnatic saying
Nobar bareng Hui di.
there was no real pressure onto the back
Bang
side.
Hui lagi nobar ya?
But as if they were relying on
Di cara nggak biar nggak introvert gimana? Ya elah bro, Belgia ya bro. Gampang sih, lu Belgia kalau orang yang nggak suka malu nggak usah temenin.
So Alpha looking to do a little bit of chip damage here with his util in the choke point. The other 4 members of Fnatic over towards B side.
Masih main dong. Tanggal 22 besok berarti.
Looks like the pace shift again towards the site. They want to try and it looks very similar to before.
I mean, do we see the adjustment now with the orbital strike available? Like I said, the Molly's here, the Hunter's Fury's here, plenty of post-plant tools available.
Ayo kok
Nano
sama Hui.
swarms will go in.
Ini loh masalahnya belum pernah ngobrol sama Hui. Dia di mana juga gue nggak tahu di slot mana. Follow-followan juga enggak. Kontaknya lewat mana?
Boaster's finally coming through tree. But it's a lot for him to handle.
Dugem tiap hari nggak sih biar extrovert.
Jorgmo is dead to rights. Doug is going to take the space. Posted.
He gets a second.
He fights Ethan. Huge. Boaster now makes his debut as well, clearing that back line. This
What
is
the fuck?
gorgeous from Fnatic. That's the team we were waiting to see.
Lu lihat tuh. Lu lihat guys.
A beautiful read as well. I mean, it being just Boaster, you're a little concerned that he has so many people
Lu lihat
get
gak?
past here.
Lu lihat gak retake Fnatic?
On the flank.
Gak ada yang kena damage, gak ada yang mati. Lu lihat.
Jorgmo didn't have showstopper, right?
I don't.
Obviously, Con was on the Hunter's Fury, but I don't think he's deep enough here.
No.
Gimana ini tim gak the best gitu loh maksud
2
gua.
away. I mean, the saving Ethan fall into that. Is he just tucked in behind the double box, I think? Saving grace being Evil Geniuses didn't overinvest here, so they're actually close to getting pretty much everything online for their next buy round.
Utility mereka tuh semuanya berguna gitu, Jing.
2 sheriffs to bring into this one.
Mau kalah aja lama ini EG biar mereka main.
Just had a string of rounds fill up against you. One blip in the middle.
Pusing lu Bos Tio.
Fnatic starting to find their footing here, right? Like they're a good team. They're starting to look less flustered. We're starting to see a little bit more of that dominance showing. Clean rounds like that, that's a little worrying. So where's the adaptation going to come from now? Your players are activated, right? They're all looking pretty good here. Everyone's playing up to what I'd say is okay.
Resgat Jing atau Derka atau Rai Forsi.
But again, he's maybe just not in that position to be doing so. Outside of that,
Mekanik.
the gap's starting to close.
Mekanik ya, mekanik.
Right? You did everything you
Yang bener-bener race jago banget, mekanik, satchel segala macem, Rai Forsi.
I think Fnatic showing as well a commitment towards
yang pasif race tuh Derka. Jing tuh yang perfect. Bisa jadi pasif, bisa jadi maju, bisa exploded. Jing. Jadi yang paling bagus Jing. Kalau mekanik mah reversi nggak ada obat anjing.
So in my eyes, the adaptation here from EG needs to be back to basics.
Again, this round may not be completely the one we see. Obviously, the plan in Stingers, Sheriffs. Classic as well for Boostio. I mean, he was pretty good with it on the first map.
Pagi di pagi Rian.
Purchase looking really nice with Fnatic. Still gonna have that operator for Durka.
Oh, maksudnya Ray nggak jago. Ray jago, cuma ya kita ngomong sesuai fakta aja nggak sih? Jing yang udah main di stage nih anjir.
Just go and walk about, slowly closing towards that B side, but I mean, no particular hurry on this. Durka's still around as well.
Kalau Peprex juara Ryzen K yang buka baju di stream. Gak gitu lah guys, Peprex jago anjing.
Anything towards tower or pressure Durka off this angle. Durka will spot the knife though. He's already posted up back on this angle. No smoke to cover just yet either.
Oh, the timing makes me nervous. Does he just take a straight shot? No, he's actually holding off from that. Jorgamo going to invest his, and actually this is a big investment here. Jorgamo just going to take all the space he's being given. That could be one. It is, but the trade's there. Chronicle not going to go down either. Stays, holds, and now they're in real problems.
Aduh,
They're investing so much, doubling down, tripling down.
Woo!
Get past Fnatic, holding them back perfectly.
Comeback manis.
Demon 1 left with a Sheriff and a Stinger, and that's all about she wrote. Yes, an ult there for Demon 1, but is this really where you use it? Could need one of those Demon 1 rounds here. He is going to invest it. This is everything that they had for EG.
Chronicle, lu gila ya.
Still 1v1, Chronicle gets caught, and now it's all on Alpha. The young talent, the young gun, Demon 1 down so low.
Gak akan di-stick dia sama Pak.
And he does Alpha there. Didn't miss, held his nerve. Gets the defuse.
You should dump everything into this. You can understand maybe the showstopper to try and find an opener, but the rolling it feels like just desperation. It's like, well, we've already invested showstopper. Let's throw the rolling thunder in there.
Iya lu.
Does nothing.
Leo actually gets a kill ahead of it, even taking effect as well. That's a tough blow to EG, and it brings Fnatic within touching distance now. 2 rounds away from tying things up. Boostio pulling out the operator here. Very curious. I mean, maybe just pushes him towards a little more passive position on that flank control, but again,
Prediksi juara di.
Anything outside tree here.
Prediksi juara.
Alpha with a very deep position as well.
Peprek.
Available. Boaster probably going to be the pro.
Peprek Fnatic final, grand final dah. Peprek Fnatic feeling gua. Peprek Fnatic ada di final.
But EG used up both ultimates to counter the lockdown. So Fnatic can sit comfortably on that.
Yeah, that's something that's going to sit very nicely in their pocket. Durka undetected, holding this ground. And it looks like a crunch towards A.
Oh gini caranya lawan orang-orang yang main slow.
Leo on the site. Durka very forced to reveal his hand touch here, but does he get the safe escape? No, he doesn't. Jorgamo, so sharp. Beautiful shot towards Durka. Stall towards the north side. Look at the south though. They're not out of the woods just yet. Leo, does he get checked on? Playing on site, very hard to clear here with Chronicle trying to hold his cross. Jorgamo,
okay.
He flies in, but in the hands of Fnatic and put it all to Boostio to try and do something with. He's only got 13 seconds. Who wants to plant? Still a molly in that lockdown. Boostio has to go nuclear here. Lockdown in zone.
Yeah, can trade off lockdowns here.
He's got a bit of room to play with though.
Molly.
Turret's there. It's
Molly.
He's going to be forced out of position potentially by that molly. Not much to play on the left-hand side. And now he's got some room to work. Molly forces him out. Alpha is just as quick with it. Boaster just saved them in that round.
Keren.
Nobody swinging onto that angle.
Keren.
Boaster, I think he's swinging out of the smoke here. The beautiful execution of Durka. I mean, he's way out of this. Wow. What is that?
Fully no man land, just sat there.
Boaster keren.
The turret himself.
Gacor.
That's absolutely cracked EG's buy. Now we're in panic stations, right? This is when reality's coming back around.
Comeback manis.
So good you get it twice apparently. Operator for Boaster. What's going on?
Coba
Dirk is
CG.
gonna be set in motion here, yeah, with a satchel play.
Wah.
Once again, trying to catch somebody off guard. This is to address the ability EG have to execute on B site here with the lockdown. Fnatic trying to take some of the space towards Arcade and limit EG's control behind it.
Keren. Stun.
At least Durka, now Leo, now with all that kit there, they want to try and get this dealt with, and it's done. That's
Keren.
the big proponent of this round. That one big element that could have maybe
Pusing,
turned the tides a
pusing,
little.
malah pusing.
Now this north side hold from Fnatic makes it very difficult for EG to cross. They just about scramble towards the site. Still Alpha towards tower. Doesn't get checked on. Gets the punish. Gets the follow-up. No third for him though. Busio and Demon 1 still going to try and put up numbers here. There's so little safety.
Com slips out.
Wih,
He gets back to
diputerin ke
Arcade.
tower nih.
But the timing. Does
He's
he get caught?
reflanking tower. Whoa.
But the timing on Boaster here. This is mad. He's got a shot, and he's taken him down. Tap on the spike, though, draws him around. Leo gets brought away. Has to do it. He can't. Come overwhelms. But it's Chronicle in a 1v2, and the Molly's on the site. So he looks elsewhere for a moment. Can he close the gap on anyone? He can. 1v1 now. Needs some big work from Demon 1 here. And it can't happen.
Gua kira last man anjing.
Just about get to 11. Fnatic did everything. Win
Bi,
condition wise.
Sentinel lu bisa nggak kayak Alfajar? Nih gue belajar dulu ya. Belajar dulu dari
Fnatic
Alfa nih.
take the space away, but they don't actually follow through it, and I think that's the problem.
Netbotnya
EG is still
galak.
allowed to execute onto Alpha on site. I don't know if maybe the adjustment here is for Alpha to be positioned more towards the tower, maybe towards the Arcade side of tower. Because what, he goes 1 for 1? Does he get 2? I can't even remember.
I think he's still got 2 Alpha on this. It's like they didn't clear him with the boombot. It didn't obviously go into the corner.
Gila bos Tio.
Crazy, once again the EG invested.
Nah lu bos Tio lu ya. Nice banyakan lu nice lu.
In a whole lot of trouble.
Nice.
Fnatic even putting a hit squad to clearing this side. We've seen a couple rounds in a row now. What's the response? Not gonna
Iya
fully
cok, buat gue tuh kalau orang pakai Kestrok tuh dia sensi gitu bro.
Looks like just power on through close smokes. Cross not gonna get caught this time around. All the utility being dealt with. Leo held back, forced away by the. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Michael. This isn't real. Com has no idea. He's got no idea. When does he turn? Does he ever turn? Now it's time to think about the crowd. Now it's time to hear.
He's got the
what
Hunter's
they're doing.
Fury though.
Oh my god, this is everything.
Fnatic maybe think they've won this by clearing the backline and there's no Hunter's Fury to play off.
But we've
What
seen
the
this
fuck?
once before, Mike. I can't think this is all but safe. Jorgamo goes looking, he finds Leo. And now what is going on here? Fight on the site, Ethan wins it. The backline now going to start being tested. Ethan's noted it. He knows he's in trouble. He needs the help to come in. They're being overwhelmed on the site. Ethan trying to do everything he can. He's got so much pressure. Com has to sit back. He has to wait. Fnatic have no idea. Sends it. No tag. No tag. And no time, EG! Gonna make it up to 12! Com goes completely unchecked!
Ethan si Ethan sih buang waktunya lama banget si anjing sih.
Like I said, I think Fnatic feel like they've won this out. They may be expecting the lurk back
Di
through.
si Cia kemana nih? Gak
Spawn
tau
from
gua.
Com, which he's done before.
Bisa lu atur di
You've seen
netbotnya.
him lurk through B side and all the
nah
way
gini
into
dong
Spawn
bosku, bos
with the
party.
Hunter's
Yo
Fury previously, but
Bang Juan.
Fnatic clear dish proactively as well.
Map 3 fix.
I think that's why they slow things down as well. Like, yeah, they're not playing outside main. There's nobody here. That is wild.
Game on now.
Yeah.
Pressure that got them screwed over early. This time Jorgamo outdoes Durka. Early man advantage now.
Bisa-bisanya bunuh loh, kena
5v4,
stun.
they can slow down a bit if they want to. There's still 3 players from Fnatic on this side of the map, leaving it all in the hands of
Savage itu
Alpha.
di kayaknya ya. Ada ulti Ethan, balik ke A. Ulti Sen, menang anjir.
Only one away, as is Demon 1 now.
Overthink.
Fnatic slowly clearing back through underpass as well here, but adjustment in the setup for Alpha. Another one bespoke towards just slowing things down.
He's got the operator, right?
Kan ulti Sen.
Alpha operator on site support is not there yet for him. This is all on the young gun himself. He can't quite get away, but he's got a second lease of life. Jorgamo and Busio in unison though, taking this one firmly in their hands. It's Boaster and Chronicle to try and deny going to that map 3. It feels inevitable. But the plan yet to go in now goes down. Boaster creeps a little closer. Gets overwhelmed. Jorgamo is absolutely thriving in this round as Chronicle, last one alive.
Gak mungkin dong atau lawan 3. Apa iya?
kit invested. He's got comms, he's got boostio, he's got nothing. EG taking us to map 3. Now we got a game on our hands.
A beautiful display here of EG. The recovery factor.
Map 3.
Massive concerns coming out of map 1. Like I said, even just noting the energy, the approach to some of these rounds, totally different.
Night and day, Mike.
I guess we get an answer to that big question as well. If actually EG are tested and they have to play from behind.
EG sih ya, Cinderella story ya EG ya.
Ready to pull off here, which, like I said, a few of these rounds, EG are sticking to what we saw work previously. They're having to adjust on the fly, and it's worked for them here in map 2.
And I do want to give a little bit more credit, especially to the likes of
Bro,
Boostio,
itu bro.
horrific map.
Lu tau gak, kalau menang ya, jalan keluar ke stage gitu ya, itu tuh rasanya enak banget anjing, sumpah. Kalau menang tuh, misalkan lu tim cupu ya, terus tiba-tiba lu menang, lu keluar jalan ke stage itu rasanya tuh adem banget, tau gak lu? Kalau kalah pun juga adem, sumpah.
This is such a good head-to-head of these two teams now. I can't wait to go the distance because
Cinderella story tuh kayak underdog tiba-tiba langsung grand final gitu. Ya adem aja gitu. Kayak lu udah nunjukin lu main yang terbaik kayak gitu loh.
There's a couple of rounds where Fnatic are forced into a really awkward position in the round. And they don't demonstrate.
Gila, lu lihat tuh. Udah. Itu loh guys, yang dicari itu loh guys. Sitan, muka doang ganteng, suara kayak tai.
Have to face their demons here. This is a terrifying prospect going into map 3 split. It's been a comfortable map in the past for them, but they have to deal with these young guns in front of them.
Valdin nih, bos dia tuh Valdin, tau gak lu di Dominatus. Bos dia tuh Valdin, tau gak? Valdin tuh gitu. Tuh main race kayak jauh, Gemo yang medar ke kok. Gue udah bisa streaming di ini siang baru. Di like dulu lah. Kacau banget, kacau. Apa kita nggak usah nobar peprek ya? Gue pengen streaming main di YouTube baru. Game 3 fanatik gak sih? Mapnya apa ya? Mapnya apa guys? Peprek semua wajib nobar. Split fanatik. Malam aja ya? Boleh. Lah, kok jadi begini sekarang gak kayak kemarin ya? Ini dia dong. Kok udah gak ada cewek di room lu sekarang? Sepi gini ya? Cari cewek kali ya? Udah gak laku. Bukan gak laku. Emang gak laku guys. Bukan udah gak laku, emang gak laku gua. Ini hari Selasa, jam siang. Cewek-cewek lagi pada kerja gak sih? Apa masa aktif pelet lu udah selesai di? Gak bisa move on. Udah move on. Ini hari Rabu ya? Oh iya Rabu tot. Lu pada lah bawa cewek kemari. Kalau lu juara master cewek nyamperin semua di. Sayangnya nggak juara bro. Sampai jam 3 pagi Bang Star. Yang tua-tua berbisa lah. Masa yang gemes-gemes? Biar bisa disekolahin. Tapi lu orang terhambal yang pernah gua lihat sih, lu nggak juara tetap konkretin si Dustin. Ya iyalah bro. Menang kalah itu biasa, yang penting junjung sportivitas, yoi nggak? Ini kelas. Mau semangka apa mangga nih? Semangka dong. Ya semangka aja. Kasian sini gue dukung gue menang.
They were down but not out. Evil Geniuses manages to clap back, forces
Buset,
map
botak semua nih.
really
Hari ini harinya berbatangan nih. Kemarin cewek semua. Hari ini hari batangan guys, hari batangan. Rabu tuh hari batang. Pantesan live gua gak ada ceweknya. Ini hari-hari orang batang pada bangun, Jo. Sendiri banget nih, Di. Coba gua telepon Bang Bula.
as the stoic individual that's going to be rallying up, this charismatic guy who's going to be picking themselves up. Really, it's on the players individually to pick themselves up from EG, and we saw that just in waves. Honestly, it emanated from almost every single player on EG.
It did. Okay, so EG, they won 7 rounds in a row against Fnatic. That's the longest streak that anyone's put up against them. And I want to break down one of the reasons why they had immaculate defensive utility. So I've got my telestrator out again, my favorite friend.
All right, iPad, baby.
And to start out here, look at this recon dart that comes through, all right? So I've already pre-highlighted it. That's going to come back in 40 seconds. And the player to watch here is Ethan, who has all of this util up, and you're going to see him just absolutely dumping it down here. So they have this fault line to start with.
Nggak diangkat guys, tidur bocahnya.
A shock dart, then you have aftershock, and look how quickly they pivot instantly into re-clearing dish. Because if this was
itu ada Manda, ada cewek. Nah, Kak Manda, mau temenin aku restream nggak Kak Manda? Ascension kapan di? Ascension 26 ya? 25 apa 26? Harusnya di orang sih udah di Thailand ya. Apa belum, nggak tahu gua. Kayaknya bentar lagi lah. Ya udahlah, semua aja sini ke Discord gua sekarang. Ke Discord gua semua sekarang. Gua tarik semua. Buru. Kita nobar bareng-bareng aja. Ada info dari Boom, nggak terbang. Nggak ada, cok. Semuanya terbang.
One of the reasons why this Sova breach combo is working so well for EG on the defense side. They constantly have the refresh of the shock dart, of the recon dart and the stun to be able to keep people back.
Yeah, it's just so much utility that they could use to stall out their opponents. It's incredible, but they also needed a confidence boost as well. And that leads us to our Verizon high-speed moment, because this one actually is going to go to EG in round 6.
DC,
they ended that round super quickly, but genuinely, this felt like the catalyst for EG to be like, guys, we can't can come back.
Yeah, this is the classic Fnatic play where they do the C's over the top and they try and punish it, comboing it usually with, you know, an ultimate. In this case, Durka double satcheling. But look at
Lah, nggak ada yang masuk
response.
gini, guys.
It seems like they were going to go for like this A-Horse clear, but they're all ready for it. Boostio hits the nastiest shot ever. And, you know, just driving home the point that you were making, Josh.
Video gua berarti player ke-6. Kurang tahu gua.
Was just running a mockery in this
What a glow up. What a glow up. From a player that essentially caused the snowball on the other side and was 0-5 in first kills, he went 5-1 in first kills to first deaths with the operator on this map.
Ascension yang lolos gue berharapnya boom sih.
That of course takes us to map 3. It's gonna be split, and genuinely you couldn't have wrote the story better yourself. Everyone's always like, Riot script writers. I genuinely believe it now because we just saw
Split Fnatic defender. Udahlah ya.
Fire, the raging fire of this EG team, and now Sideshow.
Lah, nggak ada orang gini.
Now we're entering into this situation where it's both teams' game here. Here's a Prime Gaming agent select. This is very doable for both of them. This is nuts.
Very doable for both of them. No real changes in terms of the comp as far as I'm aware as well. And Split really is smack bang in the middle almost for both of these squads.
They're both great.
They're both great.
Thank you, Bang Silencer.
Map to finalize this series on.
Yeah, first map, big advantage one way. Second map, the other way. Third map should be even, should be a banger.
All right, well, this is it. One last map.
Semangka, bos.
Straight through to the best of 5 grand final. Let's send it back over to Pansy and Hypoc for the call.
Ih, cewek gua tuh.
We said this was going to be history in the making, and we were very close by to that. Did Fnatic get themselves into that final, the chance to really solidify that reputation that's been building since lock-in? Or do we see Cinderella finally go to the ball? So much more in front of us, Mike. Where are you starting on this? So it's split. We've got these two teams here. One-sided performances in the first two. Where are you going now?
Halo, bro.
I mean, for me, we need to see a step up from Demon 1 here.
Oh, nobar, bro. Nobar, bro.
On obviously that duelist impact.
Absolutely.
Here they're going to have 2 in the form of Jorgen.
Halo, Di.
Halo.
But for me, the power
Nih
play
gua live-in buat lu, bro.
and ultimately as well, Fnatic's ability to really slow things down, negate his value. But Demon 1, I believe, only 3 times this year has had to play against a Cypher.
Emang boleh sedekat itu ya teh?
Yeah.
Mulai, bro.
So that counter pick discussion.
Mulai.
How much do you see it come into effect here on Split? Early space taken away, actually. Fnatic playing very deep on this.
Yeah, no one's here. So EG will get full step to the site. They've cleared through pretty cleanly towards tower. I think the dog just managed to
Fix mau kita city ya.
So they take a fair amount of space. Now, at this point, instantly into the retake and the post plant. Now, looking at what kit Fnatic has, plenty. All the juice.
What the fuck itu B-nya baru gerak anjir.
Boostio here is quite curious. And a swing, lovely double swing actually puts Durka on the back foot. Counter flash comes in from Leo to try and stem.
Siapa itu? Viewer, bro. Nobar bareng viewer, bro.
Oh,
Yoi nggak, Bang?
shot from Durka. Ethan's just been deleted. Jorko getting back to it. And now you can see that crunch.
Cuek amat, Bang.
Hold on, EG. Starting to work away at Fnatic down to Boaster and Alpha. Trying to work their way back in as well. But look who's waiting. Demon 1 on the side, waits patiently. Contact made. EG. Get the first pistol here.
Kecewa lah Fnatic. Kenapa nih Fnatic?
Doesn't retrieve it, but I don't believe he even checks it once as they retreat away from B site. Boostio put in a position where, I mean, nearly shows his hand too early.
Yeah.
Luckily, that pinch comes through from all the way deep.
Gue mau masuk dong, masuk, semua masuk, biar seru.
Just to come back to, again, the Cypher discussion, we're really looking towards Ethan and Jorgamo to be diligent in terms of utility here, to pave the way for Demon 1 to find value.
Ajak cewek juga lah, Di. Nggak ada ceweknya,
Find some of
guys.
that online form once again.
That happens, bloody hell. Okay, we're going to have the 2 players pushed up pretty close by here. You got a flash from Leo potentially, and a little bit of work maybe to be had from Durka. Okay, they're trying to be drawn in here. Yeah, this is a nice little pocket piece. Ethan, though, instantly feels that initial threat. Jorgamo staying alive.
Jorgamo actually nearly satcheled into that paint shell. We'll get healed up though.
Bitrate tuh berapa di 8.000. Bitrate-nya 8.000.
Fnatic here. I mean, you're on a classics, right? You might as well try and make something happen for yourself. Nice little idea. Didn't get what they really wanted. The heal coming through. Everyone's back up to fighting form. Going back in, you're going to be seeing Boaster on the other side. Still has the smoke to invest if he fancies. Chronicle can catch that cross too, potentially. But again, you're talking about Classic, so it's going to be very difficult. Clearing on it.
Spam Boaster out, actually.
I think they've even noted Chronicle. Absolutely, they have. Yeah, very quick to close down. Do they find the follow-up?
Gila si Jaugemo ini loh. Galak banget loh, main aja loh.
Yeah. Jesus. How's Alpha getting two there with a Classic?
22.
Bisnet gua pakai yang 100 Mbps. Udah join DC kok. Boleh. Hah? Mana join DC biji peler.
EG have got the start they wanted. Now, up against Fnatic, they have not had the same pistol round success or those bonus conversions. This is a very light amount to come in with as well.
Dirk actually brings a judge into this, so I'm not sure if, similar to the previous map, we see him opt towards
sedikit lah ya.
Operator on the defense. Yeah, only the
Bro,
one
ini
life when
Fnatic
there's a
sih mesti
D1.
menang round ini, guys.
Di itu tarik tuh di satu lagi di.
Ada lagi?
Ada.
Oke. Wih, cewek kan nih? Ah. Halo Bang.
Oh.
Halo Bang T.
Varianto.
Oh, Varianto. Ah, lu pakai DP cewek, gue pikir cewek. Ah.
Ya.
Zong ya.
At least pump a little bit. Create a little bit of pressure to Fnatic.
You can see what EG are trying to do though. They're trying to end towards that A side potentially, but as you
cewek
said,
jadi-jadian.
And due to the fact that they have SMGs, that's why they need to force the rotation.
Bang, yang seru Bang, ngobrolnya Bang. Jangan malu-malu.
Spike's gonna
Enggak malu-malu.
EG might get
Ngobrol dong Bang.
an opportunity to take a scrap in heaven here.
Cross actually going to be made for Jorgamo and Demon 1 towards the site. Alpha's going to catch comp.
Alpajar, bisa Alpajar. Wah, itu siapa ya?
Ini penalti.
Nice.
Wah, susah sih. Nice. Itu loh. Dinaikin di, boleh.
If you see somebody come forward, deal with the camera, maybe take a trip away. That's when Fnatic are going to adjust, but I think
boleh. Halo Bang.
Just sat in the camera, literally, so he can command this heavy lean towards B.
Diam doang.
And ultimately put Fnatic in a position where they can take the engagement. They know that odds on they're going to have a numbers advantage here.
Not finding any sort of danger there really, and I think you highlighted it perfectly as to why. It was so well controlled from some of the utility work coming in. And you can see it, I'm pretty sure almost every round until Alpha does get checked on, right? He's going to be able to kind of keep that control over
Ente kah Fnatic? Nggak mungkin Fnatic ente menang ini.
Bentar Bang, makan dulu Bang, makan.
Oh, boleh, makan. Enjoy.
Lanjut.
Makan apaan Bang pagi-pagi gini Bang?
Nasduk lah the best.
Nasduk ya. Mantap.
Udah siang kali, masa masih pagi.
Same thing applies here though. You don't see this
siang ya.
Utility set up from Alpha pressure here.
Ini kena nih di.
Won't feel an awful lot of pressure.
Aduh.
Okay, slippery.
Buset kabur.
Chronicle's position. He's actually deep enough to find a stun into Mail here as well. There's so many little pieces that can come together for Fnatic on the back of that first contact being taken. With 4 seconds left on the clock, by the way.
They're desperately trying to figure this out, right? Get that little bit of a beat on Fnatic, who are masterful at this, keep in mind. Now the paranoia gets sent. I think he only catches one, maybe two. Flash towards Boaster, Painter to follow. Cross can be had as well. Seeker's going to make that pretty secure. And Jorgamo with a lovely overwhelm towards Boaster. Sight's now theirs. Do they get a safe plant? They don't have full safety from Heaven, CT, anywhere else. Fnatic still have step back here.
Dorko bisa apa pakai jutki?
Iya.
Itu loh.
Now Ethan, Com, and Busio trying to hold against the favorable numbers here. And Busio's in no man's
land
just around the Com. Does well. Ethan tips away and Com tries to fill that void.
Bro.
He's there on the site now. Com, what can you do? This is hard work. Fnatic showing.
Fanatik ini, bro.
Not even just
Unga, halo Unga.
but giving Fnatic an opportunity to invest the neural theft here reveals the lurk from Com, who was so late on that as well. So I should say so deep on this. All the way towards bottom mid, still outside sewers at this point. Like I said, a little bit of pressure on site as well. EG can't find an open plant for heaven, so at that point, Com's hand is forced. He has
Dia mau
to
rush
make
B.
a move.
Dia mau rush B nih.
It's going to reset the economy of EG as well. 2 stingers and some sheriffs.
Jangan toxic jadi aman. Ajakin Unga DS lah di. Sini boleh kau Unga. Siapapun yang mau masuk Discord masuk aja, enjoy. Biar nggak sepi ya, ya nggak bang?
Yoi.
I'm literally right here.
Has he slipped up unnoticed? No, I think he's been pinged out. Okay, so they're aware that someone's gotten close.
Oh, dari mid.
Don't know if it got completely seen in the cam, but you know, see Durka trying to check.
Naikin Didi di AFK.
Nice and deep though, so.
Di AFK. Boleh. Udah bang, DC mana? DC aku sini kau nggak? Ini para batang butuh yang lempeng. Halo. Tuh, nongol semua ceweknya tuh. Discord gak sih, Cia?
Batang kali.
Oi! Nice. Gue dukungnya Fnatic, lupa anjing. Chronicle. Aduh, ketembak anjing.
Aturan tidak bisa apa.
Aduh, nge-whiff pula, babi.
Berani Fnatic main satu duelis ya?
Iya. Cuma si Derke doang, si Bota.
Berarti nggak ada yang bisa duelis lagi selain Derke? Nggak tahu dah. Belum ada yang lihat sih. Selama ini Derke doang emang yang duelis.
Iya, Fnatic mainnya satu duelis doang. Senyum dia manis. Woi, jangan toxic di. Hah? Emang gue toxic?
Really neutered in that sense.
Durka's going for a fight over on A lane, the extremity as well. Yeah, Com needs to be super careful to not fall there. He's making
Get out of there.
Baiting it.
Ibaratkan Jambu sama Buluk mandi.
Jambu sama Buluk belum bangun, Bang Buluk belum bangun, Jambu nggak tahu.
And I don't think he even noted Chronicle on the push up initially. It was just Durka. Durka slipped through.
Apa Buluk lagi semedi apa gimana deh?
Kayaknya kemana habis minum air putih hitam bro dia bro. Iya mikirin ini bro, tau lah. Bang tarik aku bang, boleh. Sabar seronde gak sih? Flash, pick, booster.
Nggak ada orang.
Ya elah Boster. Lagi apa nih? Lagi nobar di Discord rame-rame. Udah. Ada si Unga. Ada cewek nih.
Cewek getol tai.
Halo.
Sikat nggak di?
Godain guys. Gue caster di sini.
Pura-pura caster lu ngecasterin apa?
Di caster gue di sini.
Kemarin gue lihat petang lu ya.
Caster tawa-tawa doang, cok.
Ngengong anjing.
Buku bejat anjing.
Maybe if another round loss comes through.
Viewers sedang PDKT. Iya, viewers sama viewers lagi PDKT, guys. Ajak ngobrol lah. Ya ilah. Kau nggak?
Iya.
Udah makan kau nggak?
Udah dong.
Oh, udah ya.
Kalau belum gimana sih?
Kalau belum digojekin apa gimana?
Gojekin dong. Masa enggak?
Aku belum. Mau dong.
Yeay. Lu berbatang cari uang kayak gua nih, cari uang. Itu khusus para lempengan doang.
Di masa makan doang yang ditanyain minumnya belum?
Minum mah udah lah.
Ada rasanya lah.
Bro, bisnet ngentot. Tuh ya guys ya. Hari-hari.
Yang baru di Satria.
Ini gimana guys bisnet? Aduh. Kayak tai banget. Discord mana lu? Discord gua cut sini cut sini cut. Boleh cut join cut.
Waduh, udah belum baru.
Ini chat bukan sih?
Which in my eyes are ones that Fnatic are being given a lot of space to play with. Initially they were getting a lot of value on the back of heavily anchoring away from Alpha's setup, but didn't do enough towards mid or B. When you have that guarantee of a lack of pressure, what's the second step? What's the second win condition for Fnatic in these defensive rounds? We haven't really seen them take the initiative, to be honest with you.
That hesitation, something that certainly stood out a little on map 2. I wonder if that's coming through showing here. Again, still early enough that they could very much have this timeout, come back in with a little bit better prepared here, maybe mini noting what you did as well. Maybe finding those opportunities and taking them a little bit further, especially off the back of the space they've garnered. But again, EG can come in and kind of change things up.
Langsung aja gak sih kita nonton?
Nah, Cia join sini Cia. Mau kenal nama Koko Cut nggak? Koko Thomas. Kau nggak ini? Ada Cut nih kau nggak?
Ini seru banget loh, sumpah dah.
Yoi cok.
EG final, let's go. EG final.
EG jago banget ya. Nanti gue bisa kalah loh. Gokil.
EG mainnya build different cut.
Gila sih emang.
Jauh game mirip banget sama Aldi, range-nya.
Siapa? Jauh game Itu gue ngajarin dia bang, kalau lu mau tahu mah.
Boleh.
Ya udah kalau nggak mau join mah, nggak maksa.
Look how deep Durka is on stairs as well, with very deep control between Boaster and Leo.
Waduh. Ini dia loh. Stun. Bad komunikasi tuh di stun.
Aduh.
Anjir, lompatnya sampai keluar angkasa gitu gak?
Ngapain aku?
Wah, nice. Bomnya udah drop. Menang harusnya. Fnatic menang round ini, cok.
Di baca Kia lihat di.
Aku maunya berduaan doang, cuak. Ya ilah. Main sih berdua-duaan gak asik sini dong. Rame-rame. Bang Aldi Tahir kapan konser? Gue nggak tahu bro Aldi Tahir.
Chronicles ready to swing out of that smoke as well. It's almost like Demon One. He's set up for two.
That was the Boostio flying in.
I see you hear it happen off screen here, but I said Demon One here had a freebie on Chronicle. And you'd argue Durka, because Durka's swinging left out of it.
Good job, boys. That's what they need. Round like that gets Fnatic a little back in this game.
Boy, ketemuan COD.
A couple of question marks around maybe Demon One down the line, but for now we
anjing nonton hampir 200 yang like 26 cok.
Siapa? YouTube gua.
The byproduct of
Like dulu gak sih?
Like dulu nggak sih? Lu juga udah like belum?
Udah anjing.
Oh, udah ya?
Udah,
Nah gitu dong. Itu baru brother. Like and tot, oi halo.
Udah mau 2 kali aja.
Enggak, yang lain maksudnya. Dicoba nge-cash dong satu
Lu
round.
udah like unlike nih.
Maaf dikata-katain dulu sih biar di like anjing.
Gue gak bisa nge-cash bro. Perex kapan main di? Abis ini. Ya nonton doang gini. Nge-like kagak. Udah di unlike sama di unsub. Wih, tega.
Kalian report anjing. Katanya lu caster.
Gue gak bisa bro. Coba lu dong. Lu casterin dong. Casterin gak sih bang? Gue gak jago caster bang. Soalnya gue introvert.
Dari kemarin emang kagak bisa caster.
Kau nggak kok diem aja sih kau nggak?
Aku ngomong apa dong?
Dari mangsa lagi di.
Caster nggak sih Kak Cia? Kau nggak? Nge-cast gak sih?
Yang restream siapa, yang suruh casterin siapa,
parah banget.
Gue restream kan buat viewer, cok.
Alasan.
Gue sendiri caster udah bisa gue cuma bagian nice. Gitu loh.
Boleh.
Pikirnya cuma buat Cia, itu Cia mulu. Iya salah panggil bro, ya Allah.
Jacob apa sih di Jacob di?
Jacob tuh nama burung gua.
Burung peliharaan apa burung yang permanen?
Burung yang permanen bro.
Buset.
Peprek. Ya peprek momennya nggak dapet.
Jacob.
Cut kayak nge-cash cut.
Makan gue cok, kalau masih gini cok.
Sama nih, gue baru bangun, belum bisa nge-cash.
Ini gak sih apa? Kau nggak aja gak sih?
Tuh kau nggak.
Emang siapa aja tuh yang banyakan cewek?
Tahu? Siapa yang kebanyakan cewek nih? Discord gua aja sih cowok semua ya. Cuma kau nggak doang sendiri nih kau nggak, ya nggak kau nggak?
Iya. Kenapa tuh suaranya?
Di nambah lagi di. Apanya nambah ya? Ini map CT atau Tero di map CT guys, map CT.
Ege boleh deh tambah.
Boleh.
Ege final let's go.
Ege kalau final sih, wah. Drift. Please. Wah gila.
Iya.
Itu loh.
Kom sih better buat bang, oke nih orang.
What a ridiculous outcome to that round.
Smokernya Astra bisa berapa kali sih di? Smoke Astra tuh bisa 4 kali. Soalnya tadi ada 4. Yang anehnya tuh si Kom itu nyalain wallnya anjir.
Jadi turunin
Anjing, tante gue pusing tuh.
Oh no.
Marah Mami Potter.
Tante gue pusing tuh.
Pengen ke sekarang kemana dia nggak kelihatan. Masih di Peperek bro. Pose dia biar gue jadiin PP Discord. Kontol.
Alpha's hold on A, but he doesn't get tested. Sit onto late game. They're allowing that 4-play stack on B. all of these things are working out so well for Fnatic. I don't know if this is still
Cash lah, dia diem aja,
to get around this.
Oke. Nih, round ini gua cash, round ini gua nge-cash. Cut, lu bantuin gua nge-cash, Cut. Lu secondnya, Cut. Kalau suara udah mulai habis, lanjut ya. Boleh. Analis dari minimal. Analis kan udah sering analis.
Ayo.
Jadi ini pemain Fnatic akan bermain default. Fnatic akan bermain default, oke. Pertama-tama. Salah, terbalik. EG akan bermain default ya pertama-tama.
Aku banget.
Dia akan mengarah ke A dan Astranya lurk B. Itulah analis dari gua. Tuh kan? Makanya, Cok.
Belajar aja ini.
Wih, gila hanya diganyang, Cok. Jauh Gemo itu setengah orang Indonesia loh, guys.
Iya, guys.
Orang Indo nih, ajak ngomong bahasa Jawa dah si Jauh Gemo bisa nih.
Serius gua. Dia Amerika Jawa gitu.
Ini komentatornya bola nyasar ke Palu. EG main ulti lagi. Aduh, bahaya nih, Cok. Langsung aja nggak sih di spam rame-rame?
Drop down comes in, Boaster getting closer. 16 HP, spraying and praying. Ethan waiting. Anyone who shows through that wall, they're getting closer. Closing in.
Oh. Blok mulia. Blok mulia. Blok. Ya. Ya, nggak kena.
Fnatic get over the initial hurdle.
Di ceweknya nggak diajak ngobrol.
Maunya sama Kak dia doang dia.
Cia, lu masuk sini lah Cia. Tolong ajak ngobrol cewek. Soalnya si Cia ini guys apa? Ekstrovert dia, bukan introvert.
Go 5-6. We get a title even. Demon 1 early challenge.
Woi. Poster, tenang. Cuan guys. Kelihatan dah lo. Menang 6-6 nih.
25 HP for Ethan.
Bentar mau mandi kayaknya tuh Kacia tuh.
Mau mandi kenapa nggak bangun di bareng aja sih?
Tahu tuh.
Waduh.
Si Cut dari kemarin minta mandi bareng tuh.
Emot murung kali ya. Bro, ini aduh kan.
Bener-bener guys. Streamer gak niat, bukan gak niat. Ini ya, Cok. Bisnetnya. Ya Allah, percaya dah sama gua dah.
Iya.
Asli, galak bet.
Percaya.
Gue mau streamnya anjing entot gitu.
Nipu ya bisnet. Iya, Cok, dibayar mahal masih nge-lag.
Ngomelin apa?
Lumayan lah bisnetnya di.
Jangan ntar gue di report sama bisnet mampus gue.
Iya biar.
Ada bos di DC. San. San.
Tie half actually leaves everything open for the second.
Baru bangun tidur nih.
Masih tidur ya, San?
Biasanya suara bangun tidur.
Iya sih bener. Semua bisnet ya? Iya, Cok, bisnet emang lagi gitu.
Kalau kata bisnis udah murah lu minta jaringan bagus lagi lu
Bisnet emang paling murah sih ya.
Iya sih emang paling murah sih.
Tapi nggak gitu nggak sih bisnet? Gue dikata-katain orang gara-gara lu bisnet, anjing lu.
in an eco
San.
disadvantaged situation to even make things doable for them at the half. Boosty also clutching later.
Yeah, pulling back. I mean, this half was really defined by winning the pistol
Santai
round
dulu
for
gak
MG,
sih?
and also those big moments where players were able to step up, because in terms of the macro play, they were falling apart. I mean, round 8, 9, 10, they were really dropping the ball. And speaking of dropping the ball, the duelist players on either team as well, either side, Durka and Demon 1 were not having good halves. And I really do feel like this next half and the entire series is going to be
Isan
defined
emang
by
tuh
which duelist player can
Isan
step
itu
up
ya,
first.
kayak
Which
gitu.
player is going to start playing up
Iya
to
bro,
the
ini
potential
tuan besar
of what
bro.
they can do.
Kasih hormat dulu dong, kasih hormat dulu, kasih hormat dulu.
That is so far away from the norm for Durka. He's almost inevitably going to play.
Iya lu parah lu ya, nggak kasih hormat lu ya.
And also, how many times have you seen D1 run around a corner and D1 like just
Sabar, lagi timeout ini, lagi 6-6.
But it makes more sense for him, in my opinion, because this is his
Kapan
first
kayak gitu
time
boleh
ever
ngopi
at
kayak
a
gitu ya
global
dia.
tournament. He missed lock-in.
Boleh lah.
This is his first time on a stage of this magnitude.
Oh di MPL kagak ada yang berani ya?
So many times.
Lah kan itu kan disediain minuman yang ininya. Jadi turnamen itu ada sponsornya pasti. Kalau kemarin kan tuh orange water tuh. Jadi yang boleh diminum cuma orange water tuh. Kencing manis tuh lu minum tuh.
Maksud gua tuh kalau lagi udah mulai turnamen pasti minumannya taruh bawah gitu.
Oh kagak.
Soalnya nggak ada sponsor Aqua kan.
Iya. Kemarin kan orange water. Kalau mau bawa Aqua juga mereknya mesti dicabut anjing. Kalau lu mau tahu mah.
Iya sih emang.
Dominatus main kapan lagi nih, Di?
Besok, bro.
Jam berapa ya?
Jam berapa ya, Cet ya?
Nggak tahu gue.
Nah, iya itu dia, bro. Gue orangnya jarang ngeliat yo. Di-live-in pasti.
DGW pan ya?
Iya, DGWB. Oke. Fanatik ke arah rem di sini. Masih di rem. Kem dulu manis.
Kem manja dulu, anjay.
Kem manja dulu.
Itu dia.
Ini habis wall selesai di swing nih. Itu dia. Aduh. Nggak ada heal, bagus.
You're looking at the rest. Where's the rest of the progress from Fnatic? You've got Boaster kind of slow working towards middle. That's going to be checked on by Pom.
Ini Fnatic kalau menang round ini keren sih Fnatic. Nggak ada duelis ya. Bisa menang, keren.
Lompat ini Cypher.
Lu live pas tuh nih. Kagak lah, kagak gua yang live, DGWB yang live.
Maybe screens is the focal point for them.
Seem very aware of this, but I think you teed it up just right. They're sitting so deep on this, harder to clear now.
Isan kagak ada suaranya gini. Tidur kali dia.
Baru bangun ya, bro.
Ada si Erul kali.
Erul? Apa Didit ya? Didit, bego. Didit.
Masa Isan kagak lah. Didit itu.
Didit ini.
Nice.
Nice. Gila cok Fnatic cok.
Chronicle. Chronicle, bro.
Yang mau main slot anti bau klik link gacor di pin. Bener. Bisa subrek itu baru gue ya.
Not to have a say in this Alpha, 2 ridiculous kills, I've got to be honest.
Oh, he's had a round.
Yeah. Nice, boys. Again, look at this, I mean, with an even first half, EG, I think the only time they've lost a defensive half on split this year was versus NRG in the playoffs. So they've got to feel good about coming out, at least setting themselves up for success here.
B-nya diganyang. Sikat. Durka. Itu loh Durka. Satu lagi. Mantap Durka. Farming Durka, farming orb Durka. Push terus. Nah, kan farming orb tuh, lihat tuh. Ambil orb. Planting derke. Sini bomnya. Iya, tuh analis gue bener tuh guys ya. Tuh. Push ya. Sini kasih gue senjata kere. Ya. Langsung mati gitu, bro.
Okay, slow down a little bit here. Alpha going to find a response. And yeah, cleaned up. I get worried when D1's finding a classic kill from all the way back spawn to hell.
Doesn't seem right, does it?
No.
Berapa lagi tuh? 2 lagi ya. Aduh. Wih, dari kayaknya kill 5 doang, bro.
Sini.
Gak jadi botak dah gue begini mah. Udah gak meta, udah punah hokinya. Wah, ini kalau dia ke B cepat sih menang nih. Iya, kontekin aja B-nya nih. Nah, dia di backset doang, bro. Sumpah dah, granat dah itu. Itu loh, Derke. Itu loh, Derke. Fnatic is not losing.
Fnatic just taking the site perfectly. Ethan and Demon 1 are a mile away.
Siang disehat selalu, siang Inyong.
Snakebite comes in very late. There's obviously a paranoia that catches Com, I believe, falling from heaven in midair.
Guys, di like dulu boleh sih. Mumpun lagi sapping nih. Sepi amat kayak like-nya.
Ini mah Fnatic yang menang sih ini kelihatannya.
Udah pasti, Cok. Udah pasti Fnatic yang menang. Kenapa tadi? Kenapa? Oh, ini dia nih.
Itu dia. Langsung di.
Halo.
Selamat siang.
Siang. Cia yang asik dikit Cia hari ini Cia.
Makanya aku baru bangun. Masih lemes.
Ini ada temennya nih Unga nih, ajak ngobrol.
Halo Unga. Soalnya lucu banget. Mana nih? Ya dong.
Itu loh yang dibutuhin guys. Itu loh yang dibutuhin guys.
Kamu juga kasih ya. Kasih kau Unga. Iya kak.
Ringgi.
This amount of presence probably will. Ethan, one of the only players who does have that right pulse to see if he can make much of this one. The temptation to maybe work through that smoke is there, but seconds gets
Ringgi, weh.
Di retake gini lagi cut, ini mah beres lagi dong ronnya.
Iya.
Tadi yang first game yang menang siapa?
Fnatic.
Woi!
Game bisa gitu gak? Tenang masih ada botak.
Kau nggak dukung siapa?
Fnatic dong. Ya ilah.
Orang kau nggak bukan.
Gila cok bisa gitu loh.
Jauh game sih yang menangin ini ronde sih sumpah.
Kau siapa Cia? Aku Fnatic. Aku ikut kamu deh. Boleh.
Kalian berdua cewek-cewek jadi caster gak sih?
Hah?
Nge-cast gak sih?
Bisa. Aku gak bisa jadi caster. Gak tahu kata-katanya. Contohin dulu gak sih Di?
Tadi gue udah contohin tapi kata orang bilang gak enak. Cut contohin gak sih Cut?
Tutorial Valo.
Gak bisa gue Cut.
Kenapa ya kita pro player Valo ya masih juga up skill nama aja nggak tahu ya? Gak enak mah kasih kucing.
Alpha Jair. Itu apa ya? Main Thief ya? Ulti apa ulti? Gue ya nggak tahu.
Jangan dipaksa. Aduh dipaksa lagi.
Lah, Tiko mau ngapain?
Liatin terus. Itu loh Boster. Nice banget loh. Waduh jauh Gemo hidup.
Jauh Gemo. Apa lompat?
Butuh palin sih di soal caster. Aim ice cold tuh Alfajar. Alfajar mah emang ice cold tuh. Tapi paling ice cold di Fnatic ya si ini gak sih Chronicle?
Iya benar.
So deep. Again, once you confirm there's no close presence here.
Lu lihat nih ya.
Retrieve orb. Reset. A little overzealous in approach here.
Kayak gitu ya orang ya.
This is crunch time now. Like this is the one.
Kalian
Nice.
apa diam banget? Ngobrol dong.
Double digits here.
Aku bingung mau ngomong apa. Ngajak ngobrol si Aldi tuh. Ngomong apa dong? Ngomong di. Ih, diam baik.
Ngomong apa, Cok?
Nggak tahu, katanya lu mau ngajak
Lu ajarin gua lah gimana.
Apanya?
Biasa, Cok, kalau ngajak ngobrol cewek itu gimana, lu ajarin gua dong.
Suka main apa? Suka makan apa?
Bukannya kamu jago di ngajak ngobrol cewek?
Iya.
Nggak jago. Masa jago? Kalau jago mau udah punya cewek, kau nggak?
Sorry deh.
Ih, senyum sendiri kontol. Woi, lu nggak seneng aja lu, Kais.
Gini kalau nggak ceweknya kebanyakan, jadi udah bingung mau ngobrol apa gitu.
Bingung ya?
Lah bukannya lu gak ada cewek kan, Di?
Nggak ada cewek kan?
Baik-baik, iya.
Nah, denger tuh kata teammate gua, guys.
Lah, nggak percaya di mereka yang gini-gini, guys.
Iya, Cok. Dikira gua udah punya pacar, Cok. Parah banget.
Iya.
Ciri khas streamer ini banyak selir ya. Apa sih? Selir gak? Default, fanatik default. Aduh, dia kalau ke B mampus nih. Aduh, anjir. Nah, udah nice banget. Langsung ke B aja, udah gak ada showstopper, gak ada apa-apa. Woo!
Kok dia bisa tua?
Gua kira DC lagi. Pembohong, kamu bohong, Ustadz. Lihat ini Ustadz pembohong. Siapa yang bohong? Gue ini badut, guys, badut. Aduh, itu dia loh.
Badut apa badut?
Badut. Real.
Real kah?
Real. Anjing fanatik. Wih. Anjing fanatik sih gila banget, tai tembakannya.
Katanya badut ulang tahun.
Gila ya? Wah, atau miskin gak?
Miskin.
Iya, Cok.
Dapat orb lagi.
Beautiful opener from Bustio, but EG just overstay their welcome here.
Ketawa dia.
Si Bustio umur berapa sih?
Siapa? Bustio.
Kakak naksir rambut Bustio.
Agak anjir rambutnya.
Warna itu diwarnain, bukan udah putih. Yeay.
Kotak banget.
Mati dia. Nice.
Nah, ini nih yang ditunggu-tunggu nih, Demon One.
Oh iya, ini ya yang lagi kena-kenanya ya.
Oh. Dah, capung gitu.
Lagi dua Ice Cold main. Lagi. Don't pick this guy, pasti itu komsnya gitu tuh.
Gila ya, Demon One yang menang ronde sini. Dia udah nge-set.
To go over the top of the double box there is ridiculous. First one, clean onto Durka, but the decision making
here. Kemarin TV jam berapa emang kecil katanya kemarin mau main sama Aldi. Jam 6. Tapi ini kagak ini.
almost set in motion to
Kalau
find
nggak
a
di DM
third
nggak mungkin
with the
ngelawan.
Blade Storm.
Takut.
A little bit of tech and come into a boosted position here. I like the switch up. Bustio has been targeted once again. We saw it at Lotus on map 1, but isolated a few times on these B-side holds.
Ooh, Alpha.
Demon One, lu lihat Demon One, lu lihat Demon One, lu lihat Demon One.
Fnatic are entertaining outside A here, but
ebeng-ebengan bego nih orang.
no harm, no foul.
Cut, nanti lu main jet kayak gitu ya, Cut ya?
Parah.
Enggak kok diem aja. Iya nih, kenapa ya diem aja nih kau nggak nih?
Ngomong apa nih?
Menang EG nih kayaknya nih ronde ini.
Especially if Jorgamo shown presence.
Boster.
He has.
Udah kebaca nih sama EG.
Nggak, cok, ini round pecah nih ya. Ini round mesti pecah, cok. Fnatic mesti dapat round ini.
45 seconds. I guess if they split through heaven, then they get a great opportunity to clear com actually. But
Diam-diam berak.
a late lean back towards A, bit unknown. Demon 1 operator there.
Enak di suaranya. Suara siapa tuh?
Running this really very late on the clock.
Late round, walking into an operator potentially.
Timing's everything. Does Demon 1 get a fair shot at this one? Seeker's coming in, he's lost his teammate, Bustio's fallen.
What?
It's all on Demon 1! He's gonna stand tall on the first, does he get a
Demon 1.
second? He knows Leo,
Nice.
didn't expect Chronicle.
Untung dia
He's
tumbang,
fallen.
cok.
Oh,
Ngeri
but a
banget.
quick catch,
Nice.
he's gonna take Jorgamo down as well.
Kalem,
And
bisa
now
di heal,
Ethan
bisa di
and
heal.
Com. So
Si
far,
Leo udah res
I don't
1
think
anjing.
anything about this one. Yeah, a couple of low HP players, or should I just say 1? But this looks like 11 from Fnatic.
It's definitely, yeah, Com's even going to just try and hold on to the rifle, I think. Maybe even flank all the way through spawn, but Ethan 46 HP. Really have a fighting chance versus 3 members of Fnatic tucked up close on site. Yeah, really strange. This almost feels like leading into the late round, EG have an advantage with an operator still anchoring towards A, but
Suaranya lagi itu.
Bustio
Kalau lagi
slipped
itu
into
enak
the
nih.
smoke. He
Tahu
doesn't
nggak
deal
lagi
with the
sakit
Seeker.
gigi
He
ya?
wants to remain unnoted, but then gets found by Leo. I'm not sure
Kata
even if he
siapa?
makes a noise there, but
Itu viewer yang bilang kau nggak katanya sakit gigi.
Oh iya,
another
Kak.
situation where there's 2
Sakit
members of
hati,
EG
Kak.
just not in complementary
Kenapa tuh sakit hati?
positions once
Kenapa
again.
tuh?
Ah,
Nggak
well,
ada yang bohong.
you have your answer.
Ini kok ditutupin gitu kak?
Iya kak, cerita aja nggak sih? Ada cut nih yang ganteng nih. Coba aja cek IG-nya Thomas Af.
Almost played in perfectly here with how late Demon 1 shows the
Oh, ini
operator to deal with the
cut ya?
Seeker, but
Iya.
Waduh, ada apa ini?
Leo with a
Kak
lucky
Unga umur
break
berapa
to
Kak
open things
Unga?
up there.
Aku umur berapa ya? Tebak.
Ya aku tebak.
Tebak di katanya di.
Berapa Cet?
Berapa, Di?
Menurut lu berapa
Nggak
dah?
tahu gua. 30 kayaknya.
30 lu gila ya?
Enggak. Lebih tua lagi, Cut.
Lebih tua lagi.
40 berarti di.
40.
Waduh.
Umur sekali tebak bedanya 10 tahun lu. Gila juga Cet. Nggak sekolah bagaimana lu bro?
Go back to that now.
Pull the rotations where you can see Demon 1 getting a little curious now through spawn.
Ini
Feeling-feelingan
lebih
gue.
dari umur berapa tadi?
Fnatic
Lebih
rotating
dari
across
umur
with
berapa?
the spike here in the hands of Boast Up.
20.
Gue bilang 21 sih umurnya sih.
Only noting Ethan's
Bener nggak?
Jorgamo still in that corner. Demon 1 actually backing away.
Masih 6 tahun aku. Waduh.
Tahun.
Back to Trailblazer. Shoot. Wall doesn't go up. It doesn't
Kayaknya
go up
Aldi
quick
suka
enough.
yang
Not dead yet.
bocil-bocil.
Actually still standing, and Ethan bails him out. Hold on, Ethan turns to flash. It ain't over yet. How much can one man do? Seekers try and stem the bleed here. Sights under scrutiny. 27 seconds. Support's on the way. They
30
know
detik,
who
Cok.
their Fnatic are, but can they still deal with them here? A quick pivot potentially. Yeah, they're off. Spikes in the vent. It's going towards B.
Com could go huge here. He has a snake bite to slow things down as
Oh,
well.
massive work. 15 seconds. They're going to face the music.
Oh,
and they do.
yeah.
Back away again. They go.
Oh.
Most is still alive. But it's Ethan on the side, the man who held his nerve. Perfect.
What the fuck?
Making something out of nothing here. And now in the post plan we go. Boaster, Leo, one side. Com, Boostio, the other. One flash for Leo. That's all they got.
Anjing bisa gitu ya? Teamworknya anjing sejago itu kah?
creeping closer. Boaster on the side.
Menang nih, Leo lagi
the first fight, he's
menggokil,
gonna
Cak.
see it. Boostio closing the gap. Oh, it's all now down
Kan
to
Leo lagi
1v1.
menggokil,
Leo on
Cak, dulu
25,
bilang.
Com on 30. Oh, gonna go in. Does he chase it down? Leo's tempted. He's got the shorty out. But time is starting to tick. And Com has to find him. Leo closing in. Has it.
Oh my God.
Com, the hero EG needed. Right down to the wire here.
Anjing 1 detik lagi, Cok.
Double digits for EG. We're going all the way here.
Anjing, gue pikir gak dapet, Cok. Ay.
For EG.
This is absolutely ridiculous.
Aduh.
Boaster's TP here is just timed to perfection. Just to make it even harder for Ethan to have a say in this 1v2. Like I said, Com Snakebite, a key piece of utility.
That was it just then, wasn't it? Just cut away from it.
Bro, itu sih kalau yang nonton langsung kayak, apalagi yang masang sih kayak kesel sih. Kalau pakai bisnet nggak dapat itu di. Hah? Keren, Boaster. DRK, oke itu dia lo DRK. Menang round susah-susah.
Is it enough of a killing blow? You got Demon 1 still left, Ethan and Boostio. 5 on the other side. No one really even taking masses of damage. Ethan feels that pressure.
Derka nggak dicek.
Turns the flash, looks for one. Can't even take down.
Itu nggak dicek Derka. Boleh. Saving lo.
And that's surely got to be 12. Demon 1 knows it.
Menang udah kelihatan.
12-10 ya guys ya. Leo dari game 1 gendong banget Jir. Leo ya.
Fnatic sweeping through mid. They're on the hunt as well. Want to punish the economy even further. Hit pretty early, actually. Leo and Chronicle will be the first to challenge. Leo first to fall.
Demon 1 nih, Dek. Lawan Chronicle nggak menang lu. Oh, boleh. Boleh, bro.
Mantep, ya.
Otherwise, just turn into a 1v5 aim trainer. But the real deal of this
Oh, nggak dikasih or. Punya satu lagi soalnya. Pinter.
This certainly helped. Oh, flash.
Well, yeah. Wow. Didn't catch the flash. I saw the assist go through it if that was a spam, but little pieces like that.
Segitu lo spektornya lu.
Out here in like round 22, yeah, the buy is awful. It's 3
game siapa di Peperex?
And a rifle and a Demon 1. One away from the Blade Storm.
Peperex lawan NRG. Kita gendong Peperex gak sih sampai kawal Peperex gak sih sampai final?
Oh iya.
Almost that final round. They've drawn it out this far. 12 to 10 though. Reality beckoning EG back down to earth. Fnatic making it to 12 here, but one more round. EG have been good at these rounds, but I'm not there yet. What do they do with this? How do they handle Fnatic now?
Orb actually retrieved here by Juggerman. That's a big win early on here. Just get away unscathed from that as well.
Aduh gila itu Astra Viper 1 set sih rada nyebelin sih guys kalau ditabrak. Jangan nggak sih, jangan ke B nggak sih, Boaster call ke A nggak sih? Aduh disamperin cok. Aduh. Lu lihat tuh. Aduh. Ya itu loh.
But look at this, Com's found a little bit of room to work. That's Durka removed, and he's still on the site. Boasted to get back towards Yo. Back corner, Ethan's going to trade out Leo.
Nice.
Yet, but maybe Chronicle, maybe not. Maybe it's Demon 1.
Nah, kelar Chronicle dah.
A 2v2, Alpha and Chronicle to try and get Fnatic across the line. Oh my
God. Jadi.
He's trying to save them, but it's Alpha.
Demon 1.
Demon now.
Wah, get
This guy is out of this world.
Buset. Bisa gitu, Emma.
When EG needed him, stepped
Nggak, ini teman-teman harus berbalik ke sini memasak. Mana nunduk bang?
Kacut makan dulu, kacut. Suaranya rada mendem lagi makan.
You don't do this.
Anjing.
Oh my god.
Anjing tembakan macam apa itu, Cok? Gila itu aimbot apa gimana
Aldi and a
anjing?
Bulldog coming into this. Full utility though.
It's OT or it's GG, right? This is it. One away for Jorgamo on his ult. Quick start for Durka though. Straight up the guts, straight up middle. He's got a challenger here this time though. Ethan, the timing of that is divine, and he gets away with his life. Boaster wants to chase. Oh, Demon's waiting. Where they're dragging down to the depths for Boaster evades. Heads up to not overcommit there, but they're eyeing up that B site. Is this where they're trying to end?
Kapan ya Aldi kayak gitu gamenya? Ih, slow.
Will be tested once again. The Trailblazer actually.
Gua emlet tiap hari baru bisa gitu, bro.
Good stall. Ethan's here now. Flash goes in. He's got a flash for himself as well. They know it now. Doesn't want to pressure that any further.
Leo's pretty far ahead of this though. I don't think.
Boleh Ethan anjing.
Wah, udah lah ini mah.
Boostio looking towards main, doesn't see it, but he does know the play way through.
Chronicle, bro.
Boostio there. Come, are you serious? It's not back to the same spot.
Wih, Leo, what?
Cross now. It has to be Ethan's domain, or Fnatic have given themselves a chance here. Spike
Ini kelihatan deh nyatanya deh.
hands here. Smoke gonna go in, they waited patiently. Boaster drops down. He'll comes in, they're trying to get Chronicle back up to a better
Menang sih gokil.
Showstopper
yang menang nggak sih?
goes in. Demon One gonna go down, and he goes down. He's fallen.
Aduh, Chronicle yang kena, cok.
Ethan and Jorgamo up against
Masih Leo itu.
Ada granat, ada granat.
15
Oh iya,
seconds.
juga.
Grenade sent. It's sent and running. 10 seconds now. They're working on the clock here. Running it down so low. Boaster down at 64. Ethan gonna swap the cross. But it's Leo's not Jorgamo.
Wah.
Oh!
Has taken
What? Oh my god. 1 detik anjir itu permainan 1 detik.
Apa itu lele? Anjing.
What? Gue kira bakal kalah, menang.
A heartbreaking way for it to end. EG almost playing that last round to perfection. Running the clock down, even denying the spike
Best team
there.
in the world, bro.
I don't know how close the plant even was.
Buset, boleh.
Take a second. It ain't over for them yet. This team deserves every bit of respect.
Kau nggak? Diam banget nih kau nggak?
No one has done that to Fnatic for a long time.
Ngobrol dong.
GB at the start of the day. Blood will be drawn and it absolutely
Kenapa lu?
Still, walk away from this series with their heads held high in my eyes.
Kakinya kenapa?
Gak pakai sepatu dia.
Show that they're still human, I guess.
Ya booster ya.
Kenapa booster?
But what a test for them. Where's Boaster?
Oh, pakai kostum.
Right. Of course. There we go. But again, let's kind of take this a little more serious in our regard. You talk about the upgrades, and we talk
Tapi
about
jersey Fnatic keren ya, Cit ya.
we spoke about that ability to find those new players to bring them into the fold. Leo and Chronicle had an exceptionally strong map here as well. End of it, Leo the one to even seal it too. 26 to 11. That man just shone on this map. Without him,
Gila crowdnya, bro.
Yeah, for sure. Like I said, it's heartbreaking for it to come down to such a fine margin in the final round. But I feel like Fnatic, it felt like they were in more
Fnatic
control
gak sih juara?
in this
Grand
design.
final Fnatic.
A couple of hero plays here and there. An exchange back and forth, yes, but bigger picture-wise, EG, I think, forced into very uncomfortable positions. Again, we're talking about on map 2, particularly on map 1 as well, where EG aren't in a position to have freedom, right?
Ini loh.
Just run through set pieces over and over again. This is another one where we didn't really see the same approach we've seen earlier on in this event, where EG can get away with some of these geeky little util combos. Fnatic negated that perfectly. I think that's why this was so drawn out.
Gila, Fnatic terlalu jago, cok. Siapapun yang masuk Fnatic sih.
Bro,
who you picking, bro? Who you picking?
Kamu masuk nanti.
Perspective in my mind as well. I'm glad to see them tested here. Because if they came in with just that kind of, I don't want to say easy, easy the wrong word, but an easier run, we'd never seen them go to these depths. Forced to bring out a better game. I think we finally saw that in the MEA towards the end of the season, and that's it.
That's
crazy. That's what makes it happen. But they've been forced
Leo,
to get better.
Leo, anjing.
We see the final form Fnatic. The question is, who faces them now? Who do they get next time? Who will meet them in those grand finals? The biggest question we all have, and we cannot wait to find out. For now,
Kok
Fnatic
diem, Cok?
deserve
Enggak, Cok, ini masalah keren banget, Leo, tai. Gue speechless dah.
But we do have an interview as well with Alf.
Kok ada ya orang ya berbakat kayak dia ya, anjing. Aduh, nih lagi nih.
Apa kebangun kita?
Gua gak ngerti nih kalau bahasa-bahasanya nih, aduh. Oh. Lu lihat tuh Alpajar bingung gak tuh? Nggak dilihat mukanya sama dia. Ngomong apa sih lu katanya?
But we win takes my team. They are all the time hyping each other. They didn't fall down any time in the game. Yeah, that's it.
ありがとうございます。このトーナメントの中では一番ハードな内容だったと思います。自分たちが押される場面も
Gila, rambutnya udah kayak Genji, bro. Ngeri juga nih yang sebelah kiri ini. Cet, segame gak sih, Cet? Berapa lama lagi nih tapi? Ntar gua ada abandon lagi. Kemarin udah abandon gua nih. Cek dulu ah.
20 menit.
20 menit segame. Tai lu pengen gua abandon lu.
Japanese Chamber, guys.
I think after us, they are the strongest team in this tournament. This is my idea.
Enggak ya.
And they have strong aim. They have
Custom room sama viewer. Custom room sama viewer.
Actually, but we win. Yeah.
そうですね。自分たち以外にこのトーナメントでもし勝つチームがいるとしたらフナティックだと予想しています。
ML segame kali ya? Cet, ML segame nggak sih?
とても上手で強いチームでしたので、自分たちも今日勝てるかどうかというところは確信がなかったんですけども、勝つことができました。
あ
りがとうございます。それだけね、イーベルジェネスを敵視していると注意して見ていると。
Tim Aldi versus Tim Cut.
さあそしてなんといってもフナティックの負ける姿というのはなかなかねイメージも。
Tim gua pasti isinya selir semua, Cok.
点っていうのはあるんですか?
So it seems like Fnatic is unbeatable for anyone, but
Emang ada Elgato? Ada bro. Di sini mah semua ada bro.
I think is our weakness is communication. Sometimes we are missing communications, and that's making us distressful. I think this is our
Tim yang kelihatan komunikasinya bagus aja dia bilang missnya komunikasi anjir.
そうですね。唯一弱点があるとすればコミュニケーションだと思います。やはり
Dari tadi nge-smoke bang
で少
mulu.
しストレスが溜まるような場面もあるんですけれども、そこを省いては自分たちの弱点はないと思います。
ほー、まだまだそこを改善して強くなりそうですね。さあそして、
Itu kacamatanya kagak ada kacanya ya?
たくさんいらっしゃいます。メッセージをいただいていいですか?
Ada. There's lots of fans out there for Fnatic here in Japan, so please give them a message.
We came before Japan, like maybe 4 months ago, 5 months ago. I like all crowd. The Japanese people is really nice, and I can say arigatou gozaimasu, all of us.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Watashi wa aru di deska. Sabar, gue colok dulu.
はい、ありがとうございます。フナティックからアルファイア選手でした。大きな拍手をお願いします。
I'm gonna go.
Gue lupa caranya gimana ya?
Thank you so much, Ola, as well as Musica, for the translations there for that Verizon post-match interview, and what a post-match it was. It just wanted it to happen again. Actually, good news. We got it again. Let's run it one more time and watch that wild last round, because this one was just walk us through this, guys.
I think that
Mulai dulu lah ya segame ya. Solo aja langsung, bos.
Wih, Leo tuh lihat tuh.
Nggak usah
Leo
lihat,
jelas anjing.
Lu lihat gue main mulai dulu aja dah sini dah. Gua ajarin cara main mulai yang bener.
Ya elah.
Apa Brans bro, Jabran.
Ya beran.
Jangan ikut guys, ntar lu menyesal. Cemen gak berani lawan kita. Males gue lawan orang dibully-bully. Nggak bisa guys, gue mau main kari doang, bodo amat.
Tahu nggak?
Gak ada suara game.
Tahu nggak, diem banget, kemana dia?
Ada kak.
Ada nggak suara game sekarang?
Lagi ngapain tahu nggak? Netnya diem banget.
Lagi ngapain ya?
Aduh.
Alvarisi sini di gue genong culun gue beli lawan gue.
Gak main Val kau mah.
Ini akun orang iya benar.
Lo lagi main?
Rank asli gue tuh cuma epic, tapi gue mainnya di mythic.
Boleh. Apa ID kamu? Aku taruh di mana? Di open chat. Bebas.
Padahal mau gue bantai di lane dulu. Kan gue udah tahu niat lu pada jahat mau ngebully gue, Cok. Nggak mau gue main viewer. Mobile Legend anti viewer ya. Gue dulu nih, naikin gue dong.
Kacia main ML juga nggak? Aku masih GM, cupu.
Kamera di bawah kiri, Bang. Oh, benar. Sabar. Santai. Mati dulu nggak sih ininya?
Udah aku add ya. Oke. Masuk nggak ya? Kayaknya nggak masuk deh. Bentar.
Kasihkan aja di. Bro, dia mau pick Layla ngentot. Gue pick bodoh nih ya, gue pick Kari nih. Tolong anjing. Kalau dia di save 1 juta, tai lu. Janganlah.
Ready, go.
Ya kan sambil nungguin Valo, Cok. Sambil nungguin Valo. Jadi pick kontol bener lu, najis. Gue main lance ya nih. Main apa guys yang gampang? Guys yang gampang.
Gue main Angela.
Jangan Angela, gak seru banget Angela. Gue main Lancelot ya. Emblemnya apa guys? Main Lancelot. Fanny paling susah, gue tahu itu. Emblemnya apa yang benar guys?
Sini mau main gak kau nggak?
Assassin ya? Kau mau main Mobile Legend?
Main? Top. Ayo main kalau mau.
Sabar nih segame.
Boleh.
Ini lu beli akun atau apa?
Kagak, ini akun viewer. Belum lu emang sesat lu, pengen gue dibacotin orang lu ya pada ya. Sesat bet.
Itu dia, temen lu mau pick di road juga deh.
Di road kan fighter, Cut. Bener dong.
Kocut, main gak Cut?
Tuh, main Cut. Main dulu Cut.
Enggak dulu Kak.
Oke.
Lanci tuh buildnya tank apa sih? Yang mana guys?
Aku pindah DC bentar. Oke.
Lagi meta Lanci tank bang, oke. Assassin aja lu belum assassin. Jadi buat damage ya? Lu gak kasih tahu, beleguk. Kasih tahu barang-barangnya ya. Buat apa dulu nih awal-awal? Buat apa guys? Sepatu ya?
Belum teh.
War Egg. Oke, War Egg. Item kedua, sepatu dulu apa War Egg?
Mau pakai apa, Kak?
War Egg Winter, sepatu Imo. War Egg Winter, sepatu Imo. Oke, boleh. Imo terus Winter. Buat damage deh, full buat BOD. Hah? Apa sih guys? Jadi yang mana? Gue kagak tahu lu ngomong gitu sih kan. Apa sih tadi? War Egg. War Egg yang mana ya? Anjing biar kayak pro player dulu. Asik, kelas ya.
Gas, boleh.
Anjing. Farming dulu ya. Lah, DC goblok. Wih, magenya mana, Cok? DC anjing. Live the match gitu.
In me, the tiger sniffs.
Oh.
Gangguin gitu gue ya.
Ada.
Shot kalem gue.
Kita main 2 game yang berbeda. Satunya main mulai, satunya main power.
Sikat gak sih? Kocak. Apain sih gua? Kocak banget ya guys ya. Ini mau baru download musiknya. Gua yang baru download gak sih?
Ada nggak ini? Nggak ada.
Betul nggak sih? Nggak ya?
City-nya ada. Oh. Wih, ada di situ.
Nah, orang lagi main Valorant.
Iya. Iya. Nggak apa-apa kan?
Aman.
Aku ngelik anjir.
Kalem bro. Kalem aja bro. Lanci jungler.
Boleh.
Gua dot sama gua.
Boleh.
Kebanyakan nonton MSC nih.
Ya? Kayak momentos ini.
Ini warek gua nggak jadi ya. Ini juga lu. Pro player kan di sini ya. Ini ya. Retri cacat banget.
Di mana?
Waduh, ternyata masuk MPL ya, Icap. Kok bukannya ada 2 ya yang kecil ya? Sabar, cooldown.
Kayak di gardennya deh.
Gua garuk nih, Cut. Lihat, Cut.
Dua-duanya tadi di trik. Oh ya. Waduh, ngadu flash. Enti.
Let me hear your applause.
Aduh, gimana nih guys? Wah, ngentut gak mati cok. Wih, kok nggak mati guys? Bukan lance sakit ya? Gue gak ada damage kayak gitu.
Tinggal aku ngejam ya ampun.
Belum ada damage. Ih, ngentot sih. Buff gue gak dijagain anjing.
Ih, nggak bisanya boleh dah.
Oh, duit gue dikit, pantas aja, cok. Farming dulu kalau duit, cok.
Kasih kenapa?
Lebih suara sabah. Bersek ya. Dan kalau orang diambil semuanya. Ya udah kalau gitu gua clear punya lu, babi.
Ya ampun.
Pistol boleh.
I won't let my blood be spilled on those barbarians.
Di minute. Ya.
dong. Nggak bakat, anjing nggak bakat.
Musuh jago sih. Boleh.
Cara menangnya gimana sih?
Buff lu nggak dijagain juga, Cok.
Tapi makanya jungle kurang banget sih, Cut.
Iya.
Biasa orang level 4 tuh langsung bunuh orang, gue kagak gitu loh. Slow. Masih ada kata jangan menyerah yang penting, tau gak lu? Jangan menyerah. Jangan menyerah.
Run. Oh, kira di bawah.
Wait.
Baru bangun jelek banget ya. Gue udah basi. Entahlah.
Tergocek bosku. Ada yang Leslie-nya dibawa, Cok. Buta map nih teman gua. Aduh, gimana nih? Weh.
Ya ampun. Ya elah.
Gua nggak ada darah. Udah, bodo amat.
Cuma ini kayaknya dari tadi masih.
Habis efek keluar apa, guys? Gimana ya? Bersak. Endless.
Kita kelamaan diminnya nggak sih?
Jadiin sepatu, oi.
Ini ngapain cureng? Gak tau nih.
Ini gue udah sakit belum sih, guys? Udah bisa bunuh orang belum? Gue pengen bunuh orang. Udah bisa ya? Wih. Tek.
Oh. Spike-nya.
Mana ya, guys? Gue main game Mobile Legends dulu. Woi, Dri gimana, Dri? Cara pakai lance? Aduh, kontol. Bikin barang apa, Dri? Lu kontol lah, Dri lah. Ini lagi nunggu restream, Dri. Makanya main Mobile Legends dulu. Tadi pada minta main Mobile Legends. Segame doang ini. Woi, anjing, apaan tuh? Oh iya, sepatu gue belum jadi, bego.
Peluru aku gak bisa ya. 9. Bisa.
Lah, gue tadi mau main carry di pick, anjing. Sekarang gue mau bunuh orang nih, nggak bisa-bisa ya.
Waduh. Nice.
Tek. gendut. Cok, kok gini, Cok? Ih, apaan sih? Halo, baca IG gua. IG apa? Dulu DM gua. Sabar, skim. Wah, seru nih gua nonton MSC, seru banget. Ketahan ini gak ketahan. Culun. Sabar, gua baca IG Adrian dulu, guys.
Dari mid ya? Dari
Goblok.
buset dah dari situ. 80.
Udah ya, guys ya.
Aduh, kasihan banget. Lu ngasih es krim apaan, Di?
Kagak. Salah pencet.
Oh.
How did they win that game? How did they even make it?
Follow nggak sih?
I mean, I think it's crazy because you mentioned the sub. We've talked a lot about CGRS.
Astra sama Putri anjing. Udah mulai.
Udah mulai.
Just going
to be playing the Gecko, or is it going to be everything fitting on the team? I think that the way that everybody has taken up the rest of responsibilities have been amazing for Paper Rex, and probably one of the reasons why they're still on the tournament. All of those responsibilities are going to come into accountability now against NRG, because it's not only
Kagak. Itu gua nanya kalau mau dapat akses restream tuh gimana caranya? Real. Enggak, itu gue nanya ke dia cara itu. Lagi gue nggak tahu dah bisa share screen begitu Mobile Legend.
But remember, like NRG tried to do this themselves at the beginning of VCT America's regular season, and the fact that Paper Rex is able to do it and do it with a sub, no less, cannot be understated.
There's many things that I'm looking at here. First, as I mentioned, CGRS not only playing on the Gecko, actually filling in the Sky and the Breach, but something unlike Paper Rex or what we've been seeing this year is actually just
something main nih bang, kagak something nggak main. Dulu bacanya CGRS, Davai, 4 second, Jing main flick, mana ada somethingnya bro? Nah ini cewek-cewek semua nih.
Yeah, that's the other thing, because if something were here, I feel like Forsaken would be playing even more agents than he is currently doing right now. But Jing is the man today. Jing is the man every day at this point. If you look at his rankings as well, when it comes to the stats, as a
Ryzen main gak?
As Paper Rex.
Ini siapa dong kalau bukan Ryzen bro? Ini siapa bro? Rusen. Ini Rusen sih yang lagi streaming nih sekarang. Rusen, itu Ryzen lagi main. Ini Rusen. Bang, angkat aku jadi muridmu bang. Murid apa guys? Ini gara-gara si Drian bangsat ini bego. Baca DM, tai kuda lah Drian. Woi Onyx Drian. Woi Camat Drian.
Ada kayaknya nggak?
Mana si Drian?
I'm a very good jet, but I honestly cannot. You know, the first satchel always good. It's the second one that I always miss.
I mean, this is the thing that I feel like Jing makes it look so easy, but how big of a win condition though is Jing going up against NRG?
So the thing is that we were seeing in that ranking that he's performing really good, but I think it's a team effort, and it's, you know, everything syncs up and adds up to Jing having that brilliant performance. Sometimes it's just going to be him going crazy and having a crazy place, but
jago banget.
the rest of the team actually helping him get out to side, setting the ground, making him.
Kalau Oki aku apa?
I mean, let's take a look at his opposing race player, Victor. I think Achilles is standing by with him right now. Let's check out what he had to say.
Hi, Insu. Yeah, I'm standing by. I'm ready to talk with Victor. Victor, we saw you play a really strong performance on the Raze just yesterday. You're going up against Jing, who a lot of people consider to be...
Ini makin hari makin banyak ceweknya. Apa sih Kacela? Ya Allah Kacela. Buset dah.
Alright, well, best of luck to you.
Mati.
Can push forward. Insu, back to you.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
That is the thing though, Mel. I think with both teams, you can't underestimate the other players who might not necessarily be seen as the star entry players, because every single one of them has what it takes to clutch out and win them rounds.
I mean, we talk about these star players, especially on the Raze and the Duelists, but I think, you know, at pro play, at the end of the day, they recognize how much...
Itu tadi kesalahan teknis, guys.
From a utility perspective, from a teammate perspective,
kesalahan
even
teknis.
a comms perspective, like the IGL saying, yo, Jing, like, come over here.
Ini
like,
satu lah di masa semua dibuat. So, apa sih nggak ada Kacela pilih-pilih? Dekat aja tidak. Ya ampun.
Yeah, I want to talk a little bit more about NRG because
Halo
I have a feeling
Kacela.
that this is where they come alive.
Cari pasangan tuh mesti ditelusuri dulu Kacela. Cocok baru gas. Betul nggak sih?
This team are not going to let us slip away this close to the grand final.
Yeah, exactly. We were talking about the calls. I think that
Gak dekat tapi Discordan tiap hari.
this round number 10.
Ini viewernya. Viewernya pada mau dengar suara dia, katanya sepi kalau gua sendirian.
And then they ran it back all the way to B, and it was what Mel, what you were saying, the fake into fake into fake.
Pantes DC dulu ya.
Hard to read and very hard to read because even when you overreact, most of the times you're going to be wrong. It's very difficult to be in the same server as this and actually, you know, face up against.
Diserang mulu gua. Gimana sih? Udah dibangunin, diserang.
Semuanya aja di flash, aduh. Bingung pusing tim kita suka nge-flash tau gak sih? Buset dah. Dari tadi lo aku nge-dodge flash lo. Sumpah. Itu kayaknya suka nge-flash tim.
No questions asked, no hesitation from the squad. And I think that's going to be a big part of whether or not they win today.
Do you ever feel like a possibility of overcook
Kecewa
when
sih.
it comes to that? How big of a risk is that?
I think you overcook if you do it many times and a half, but when you throw in like one in there, like
Marahin Aldi guys, marahin Aldi.
Udah maaf dah guys ya, maaf dah ya.
I also feel like you know the overcooking sometimes ends up with a boss from the coach being like,
Itu
guys,
yang mau denger suaranya itu viewer atau kamu nih?
It's not that. You don't have to make it that complicated because you're only making it hard.
Aku Kacela. Aku yang mau denger. Viewer mah nggak mau denger. Sekalian sleep call. Wah, sleep call. Jangan gitu dong, sleep call.
And honestly, having that kind of hunger on your team when you're as tenured as the rest of them, it kind of motivates you a bit more, right? It has to, and you're like, I kind of want to do it for my boy Sam. Like, at this point, we gotta do this together. Like, we got our wins, he hasn't gotten his yet, so it's definitely gonna motivate.
Nah, buat sleep call PCS sekalian. Buset, pelelo anjing.
How well he adapts to the team, but also the moments where he has to step up. I think that yesterday they won a 3v5. Sometimes we also saw with the operator getting a 4K. I think that for him this is very important.
Astagfirullah, Tuhan Yesus Kristus haram nah.
I want to get that title. Everyone else on the team has one. It's time for me to get one as well. But Mel, do you think this is time? Because it feels like even if they do win today, it's still a lot of good teams left in this.
It's hard to say. Honestly, I see that energy. I feel like isn't even in their final form right now. If that's weird to say, I feel like I've seen them play at a higher level. But the fact is, like, we haven't even seen their final form, and they only get better the longer they get through the tournament. And as they go deeper and deeper, we're gonna see a stronger energy, and I hope to see one that is near that final form today.
Oh, we might get it today. We might get it today. So I hope we do get it today, because after the first match, I want to bang it for the second one.
Cecela, ay kangen papi Bruno nih.
We gotta find out which maps we're gonna be going to between these teams.
Collaboration, collaboration.
Emang
bodoh Kacela.
Let's jump in. PRX, your choice of Team A or Team B? Team B, so energy you will be Team A.
Ray main gak di? Ray.
Maybe.
Ada.
Ray belum main.
So energy will start with your band.
Gini nih makanya kuliah di DO.
And map number 1 from energy.
Tenet. Gue seneng sih di DO dari kuliah.
Side on Pearl. And map number 2.
Udah gak sih guys, jangan diserang terus guanya guys. Hai-haiin Kak Cela aja nggak sih kita hari ini? Hai Cela.
And next set of bands
Aduh,
starting with
bisa.
NRG, you have Ascent, Bind, and Split.
Di mana? Di botnya atau di
botas?
Ascent, your band.
Tapi gue pengen sih cobain sih kau sih.
So map number 3 will
Gue
be
di sono
Bind,
jadi kambing
side
conge
on
nggak ya?
side.
Gak usah di kamu fokus sama selir-selirmu aja.
Okay,
Apa sih Kak Cela? Ya Allah.
Good to go. First set of bands we have
Apa
Energy,
asal
Craft,
kamu senang gitu semua senang.
Number
Diwa mana sih Diwa? Halo Diwa.
Number 2 is Lotus with
Backup
Energy.
gak sih Wa?
Next set of bands are Ascent and Split. Decider is Bind with Energy and Attack. Good. Good luck to you both.
Digoreng sama figurnya sendiri di. Emang boleh ya gitu ya? Mulai guys.
Midnya rame banget sobat.
Iya.
Di jalan set. Markernya rame banget.
Belum pada bangun.
Anjir tuh. Ya ampun. Nice. Omennya low sumpah. 78.
Kata-kata hari ini bang. Semangat.
Oh, kira dari sini. Maaf.
Iya.
Ayo main Terdi. Boleh. Udah capek kerja. Kan kerjanya enak Kak Cela. Banyak ya cewek Budi. Aduh. Kan?
I have it on energy, and I swear that's not
Capek
just
20 jam
bias,
depan PC.
or me just being a huge
Nanti ya tunggu ada Bang Buluk ya Kak Cela.
Who runs IGLing, but I really want to see like, okay, there's
Ya,
one of
dulu
these
ngasih
teams has a
disuruh.
daddy IGL. We've talked about him for ages, and the other is
Hal
more of
ini
like a
asrama
group
wanita ya
mentality.
kalau emang
Somehow
ada
everyone's on the same
kasihin
page.
dong.
I really can't wait to see this matchup again to see who comes out on top in terms of this just IGLing.
Yeah.
Structure.
I mean 1v5 technically. He's going 1v5, but
Aku nggak mau ganggu lagi jimat soalnya. Apa sih ya Allah.
Very interesting. Probably Energy decided to go for this Pearl not only because they have had the experience of
Menang peprek dong. Gua kawal peprek sampai final, bro.
We were talking about how flexible they've been with every single agent, and maybe this comes as a surprise for them. The Energy
Sendirian
decides
di.
to go for this map because we
Rame.
the adaptation again from them. Now there's something is no here. It's
ada
the
di
conversation
kirinya.
that we're having all the time, but now in a new map.
And it kind of took me
minum.
off guard. I was surprised that
Dua-duanya
Energy
diminum.
picked Vine because we talk about Energy's Vine over and over
Duh.
to death, and I'm worried too because we talk about how prep heavy Energy can be and how Chet does a lot of the
Dia lagi main,
anti-shredding,
guys.
but they're picking him up that
Cuekin aja
haven't
dulu.
even seen yet from Paper X. I am a bit interested to see, does Paper X have something up their
Tutor
sleeve?
cari cewek dong kok. Nggak ada gue cari-cari cewek. Bintangnya NRG Victor.
Phoenix Jet, which is so good. But can
Dari
they do
kemarin
that
sih yang
without
lagi
it?
nyala Victor.
So that's the thing, and not only that, they go for the solo controller is definitely a different way of interpreting
Oh,
the
cewek
map.
yang cari lu.
I
Kagak
think
gitu
the
juga
Energy
konsepnya,
decided to
bro.
go for
Ya
this because they have
ampun.
Very clean retakes, and the way that they understand the map, the last time that we saw him playing, how they were cursing through.
Udah nggak sih, guys? Bahas ceweknya, guys. Valorant nggak sih?
Where and how they had to do things. I think that is the disruption that they want to bring onto a team that okay. If they want to run the same composition, okay, let's put it that they want to go to
Menang
the
ini masuk grand
Phoenix
final
Jet,
bang.
it's
Belum.
going to be very
Ini lower bracket Rehan.
Can do.
Yang menang lawan ini lawan EG. Ya bahas saya boleh menerima ilmunya, boleh. Tapi rokok ada kan di? Ada. Aman rokok aman.
A world with the Vi was to go on the Killjoy.
Di yang di Mr. James itu cewek yang mana di?
On the sky, but honestly, I love that. Mel, you were talking about the preparation. Do you think that Energy is going to be prepared for this?
I mean,
Udah berapa lama nih ini digoreng? Baru nih. Nggak tahu kenapa gua hari ini digoreng nih.
Kind of like the Phoenix pick into this like harbor double.
Hari-hari lihat bro.
We saw Cloud9 run it in VCT Americas very early on, and it proved very effective actually against at the time, which was the
Kira-kira si Geres ketawa berapa kali di yang di
disruptive
short kamera?
plays that he
Kayaknya
said
setiap saat
flashing
dah.
through the waves,
Soalnya dia
flashing
konten
through the
kreator
red
juga
walls.
kan.
It's gonna be interesting to watch.
Yang kalah pulang ya, iya. Ardis space 4 second, 4 second. Lu sih blunder. Iya cowok blunder gue cowok hari ini cowok. Kurang tidur gue nih guys. Jadi blunder terus. Fokus cok, gue peprek. Kawal peprek. Kalau peprek kalah dukung mana bang? Kalau peprek kalah, gue dukungnya fanatik.
Exactly. This is a really exciting matchup.
Belum kela enggak di enggak. Facecam di. Ini udah bukan ada facecam. Oh salah ya.
I mean, at times it has been leaning a little bit more towards Forsaken doing some of the macro calling, I guess I'll call it. But when it comes down to their comms, when you really dig in to some of the intense situations, some of the fast-paced
Lagian itu nyengir-nyengir terus. Nyengir lah Kacela kalau gue mukanya begini. Ntar viewernya kagak ada yang komen. Selir lu di mana di? Oh diem, gua nge-mute.
Flash and goes and things like that. I've been so impressed with them, but going up against again the guy I'm so happy.
Kok mirip Igoy dilihat-lihat nih. Igoy.
And the way he plays the map is just absolutely just brilliant and beautiful. But Paper Rex has given him fits in the past.
Mulai guys.
Let's go ahead.
Seru nih kalau Peprek seru nih gue nontonnya nih sumpah. Forsaken main apa? Jet mantap. Jing main apa? Phoenix. Waduh. Langsung gak sih Zon? Ini dia bro, ebeng-ebengan bro. Lu lihat nggak ada ngeri-ngerinya. Hah? Kenapa nih? Oh balik.
From the side of NRG, trying to wait for that execute, and a heavy stack towards the B side, and good awareness here from Paper Rex. Kind of regroup and back off, maybe see if you can isolate a kill here through B link. They're gonna 3-stack crashies, and he wants none of it, and that's wise. They don't push too deep there. Now contact gonna be made around the corner.
Dash forward, Forsaken looking to just garner some space, get some moved up here against the link. The rotation's now going to be coming in from the side of NRG. Artist still
timingnya bagus nih.
Wants to see if there's going to be anybody late pushing through water. In the meantime, the swing comes in. Finesse going to be good for one, but Jing and Forsaken find one apiece. Crashes with a little bit of a follow-up, tries to get rid of the enemy. Phoenix cannot do so. Victor, help with his little turret, will be able to take down Mind Freak, and now it's just going to be a right-click battle, and Victor's able to win. Spike now
flashing.
Jing. The last man standing. Hot hands, flash at the ready. Slaps it down, but has to know. No, he doesn't realize that the flank is coming through. Victor will just die to it in the end anyway. But
dikasih
it's still going to be the pistol round going to NRG.
That's all right. A little bit of a smile.
Goreng dulu nggak sih Kacela? Jangan ya sih, Peprek win nggak sih? Perek 1000 langsung DM. Sengaja di mute biar selir lain nggak tahu. Apa sih? Ini bilang juga Peprek kalah tapi menang. Si GRS beban gak sih? Kagak, lu jangan gitu lah. Jago dia. Tapi jagoan something. Anjing. Belum ada senjata guys, Kalau udah ada mah rata ini. Salting gitu nih. Kacela udah nggak sih? Jangan digoreng-goreng. Aku masih kecil. Ahai.
To the first round where we really get to see what Paper Rex has been able to cook up with this comp. I'm a little bit worried about this attacker side for Paper Rex without that harbor in here. Normally it's Forsaken on the harbor, kind of doing a really good job cutting space, setting up Jing to be able to flash in and around those walls. Jing has his own wall.
Iya bener ya.
To try to enable himself or his team. But this time around it's a
kebiasaan gue dah panggilnya Kacela dah.
On that killjoy now. And this time, the star out here. Flash gonna confirm.
Hardis.
Just a bit of damage across there. Forsaken eventually does fall. Sam with a great headshot. At a range there with the Sheriff finds one. Crashes now swinging out the bat behind the pillar. Just managed to take out one Divide. Quick to trade it to keep them on equal footing. As now the run it back is going to be coming through. Sam just throwing up the wall. Jing wants to rush up. They know exactly where he's going to be coming from, so they pull back out of the link. And eventually he's just going to go ahead and the TP back over. But a 3v3 for the retake attempt. Victor just now moving out of art. Looks like he might go all the way around and club it, trying to get that top B there.
Sky to check.
Som.
Victor on that lurk.
Wow.
Retake from Finesse. To try to push on through. Gravity well up front to try to delay.
And walked across. Is poison. Jing finding one, jumping into the cove, knows that he's pulled back. In the meantime, Victor, well, presence should be noted. Certainly is now, but still finds a headshot.
Victor.
And already with 3 kills in this round, that's a very good bonus here for the side of NRG. He's looking for a little more. Jing will be able to deny that away as they get themselves on the board here.
Kecil umur berapa? Ke 17.
Yeah, this is
Nih di Isong pengen ketemu dong katanya kemarin pas live di Twitch. Emang iya? Kacela daripada goreng di chat mending goreng di DC. Bener dia umur 43 tahun. Umur gua tuh 33 tahun.
Quite often there's a lot of those kind of 90-degree corners.
Kacela. Kok mau 17 sisanya sih?
Really exciting to watch the way he plays.
Oh, kayak gini Peprek.
Overly aggressive.
Peprek menang, Pelolo.
Backing all over the place with the Rays doing crazy stuff, but he will lead the way, but it's a little more cautious.
Oh, the birds go out. Crashy dodges that one. Even with Jing's follow-up curveball, still ends up getting taken down.
Anjing Sigaret di sini, tapi dia punya molly di sini. Buset Sigaret.
It all, it's just going to be that 1-for-1. Trailblazer certainly spotting Divide there on the jump past the box. That's why they're going to be creeping up here. There's no one to reinforce his position. Flash Divide, and he fully caught by it, and he will get melted down.
Visanya bermasalah.
As you can see, Forsaken dashing out of art, gets himself over towards the A site.
2M.
They know that there's going to be 2 players operating behind them at A main.
Well, are they going to wrap all the way through? No, they're just going to plant for back site here. Really big duel with Artis coming up.
Wow.
Artis looking
Itu
over
dia loh, bro. Forsaken lu kelihatan dari oh enggak ya?
Brings it back into a 3v3. Reckoning now sent out, but they're not playing on the site to get clipped by this one. Sam, however, still finding one. Crashy's finished off by the turret. Now it's all on Sam. Wall raised, scouting out, uncertain if there's going to be anybody over towards the dugout. Gravity Well does come through from Mind Freak. It's going to be the util dumped out. With that spray coming in, he knows that they're both over in Flowers, but before he can even send a shot their way, CGRS will finish him off. 3K for him and the round to tie it up at 2-2.
Man, what a recovery here from
Rex,
and a good read on the early part of the round by NRG. Isolating Divide, kind of realizing that he was going to be sticking around potentially.
Sigaret sih lagi on fire banget kayak nih.
Really good recognition here. And then they even invest the Reckoning as well to try to go for this retake. But already Paper Rex gotten so deep and Forsaken able to win that oh so important first kill on the backside against Artis. To drop that off.
Sigaret sebenarnya yang terbaik nih. Sigaret lagi kena nih. Sigaret lagi jago banget.
NRG blades up for Forsaken, and he is certainly a confident person with that ability. He's got a shorty behind it. It's right now looking like a full-on B hit, and already the rotation's coming for NRG.
Double updraft and peek over into Link. Sees Finesse for a brief little moment there. Finesse sends some shots his way. Drops
kena cok.
Bit of attack there on a Victor now knocked down to 50 HP. Crashy's wanting to try to break through, but the headshot comes in. Forsaken gets the reset on the knives. Swings on the corner, manages to find another one. Mind Freak as well, getting involved, finds Finesse. So far it's just going to be Jing taken down.
Wait,
zone.
What the fuck are these?
2 kills, and suddenly it's just CGRS all on his lonesome. They don't know where he is. It's still dangerous territory, but it seems like they might have an inkling of it as Artis does send that Cloud Burst.
Apre siapa yang nunggu? Apre EG. Wih gila apaan sih Artis anjing?
Knowing where one is, seems like he's got a very good idea as well. Sam, not expecting him to have repositioned down onto the low ground here.
Perex butuh tank Rusia, bener cok.
Once they go for the nano swarm.
Ini kalau sampai ke dia clutch sih.
He's got a high low to try to send out the turret. Swings up a bit, but Sam will get the headshot, and it is a fantastic thrifty win for NRG to go ahead and retake the lead.
It is just these quick rotations here from NRG. That really helped them out.
Enggak, maksudnya yang menang ini lawannya EG. Maksud gua. Yang nungguin match ini tuh EG.
Doing some serious damage with those blade storms. But then Artis says, "Nah, I can do you one better." And gets 2 big ones. Sam again good with this Sheriff. Doing a great job in this round and in this entire map so far with those Sheriff kills. So everybody's looking really good on both sides of the coin.
Could be in this one for the long haul. Keep our fingers crossed in that regard. As we can see, though, Victor's still going to be sticking over towards B.
Som juga lagi kena banget, cok.
In this position, just the turret out in towards Link, staring at mid doors. Finesse to potentially swing off.
Udah ulti, mantap Jing. Kasih tahu Jing. Kasih tahu.
He's been funneling those as per usual. Already the second one. You've got dueling lockdowns, dueling seekers here. Going to be invested early for the side of Paper Rex. Some util to try to delay a hot hands there at the door to allow Jing to push through, heal up. He's just gonna chew through that nano.
Yeah.
The run it back.
Doesn't manage to clear the angle though, doesn't swing wide enough to actually spot anybody, but now the lockdown's gonna be invested on the opposite side. PRX just looking to match. Spike, however, not yet planted, so they're still gonna have to try to retake the side off the back of this one. They do shove Energy away, but can they get into a post-plant setup quickly? Energy are gonna look to rush this one. Victor still tucked away, back haul. Flash goes across, some shots in his direction.
Aduh anjir.
Gets the headshot, curveball.
Nice. Aduh. Crashes babi.
Had it lined up, gets the timing, and Jing disappears. 30 seconds left. Things continue to tumble out of control here for the side of Paper X. They finally get the spike moved up here onto the sides. He addresses in his hands. Taking fighting one, then taking down.
Don, ayo Don. Bisa Don. Udah mati.
Once again into a 3v3. Crashy swinging back out the aggressive push.
Anjir, rusuh banget, Cok. Rusuh banget anjing.
Into the 2v2. Divide out into the open. It's dropped, and it's going to be the combination of Crashies and Som to take them over the line. 4-2 Energy.
Bro, Energy kok keras gini ya defense-nya.
Already here, Paper X just really trying to hit B over and over again, just trying to overwhelm NRG on this site.
Phantom gak sih kita? Iya, Cok. Gue dari kemarin udah Phantom.
Staying on A, planted his feet over there. But the rest of NRG is good for it. And Artis finding some great timings to shut things down. Delay here for the side of NRG is making this really difficult for Paper X. Looks like they're going to shift over to Stingers for this round. Mind Freak with the Cosmic Divide and a Sheriff. The only ults to speak of here. Artis popping that dash. Can't find the shot.
Takes a bit of damage there. Just managed to back away, but good amount of space opened up. That's going to give them art control for now. The Trailblazer cleared out before he can get through the Cloudburst. It doesn't necessarily see how many players there are. Something tells me that Artis' ears likely working well enough to identify that it was...
Harbornya Energy sama kayak harbornya Dominatus, Cok.
Paper X is about as subtle as your average active god. Yeah.
Finding one, Crashy tucked to the corner, Som backing him up, finds another 2 kills for himself. He's at 9 HP. This Stinger can do some work. CGRS finding one. Flash does not go wide enough. Oh! A bit of a bounce there from the side of Crashies, and that does allow for Paper X to get themselves back into this round. Rifles recovered, Mind Freak and CGRS. 49 seconds remaining. They could cut noise. Try to rotate off the site, if not make a bait.
You read my mind.
They have this ult invested. It seems like they still want to try to play around it.
Venus baru kill 1.
I mean, with this ult here, you know, you're at least able to be undetected, but oh my god, the cover!
Covering fire allows for Mind Freak to get the plan, but now he needs to find the headshot. He needs to win out against Victor, and he will just drag it across.
Ko Aaron, bosku! Ko Aaron! Crisis permainnya masih manis. Udah pahit kayak bro, flash saya salah barusan.
I mean, the crossfire here is just so disciplined. The patient from CGRS, he has been stepping up now. He had so many clutches for them in their previous match. He is really starting to find his groove. He seems comfortable. He's calm. He's confident. He's excited. He keeps that energy.
Gila bro, Cigarettes momentos ini bro, game ini bro.
And he is just a phenomenal player here.
Top GN moment.
The 2 streamer players going against each other, Som and CGRS, and they're both having great rounds so far.
50 prime subs on this camp. But I mean, you know, as much as we like to joke about that, they have ascended to so much more.
Yes, exactly.
Granted, yes, still a substitute from CGRS. Som the mainstay, but the performances that they have been able to put up in the last couple days have been absolutely monumental in getting both of these teams in the position they find themselves in at the moment. Artis, though, finds himself in a great position to get the punish. He's finding a timing while CGRS was distracted by Crashies over at the doors. 2 members down. Looking like Energy just having a vice grip here on this B site.
Yeah, and there's going to be a change of direction here.
Coba dibikin roster terbaik untuk timnas 6-man. Roster terbaik. Orang yang pertama kali dipanggil sih pasti Gema sih gua. Ini roster Indonya pakai 4 second nggak? Biasa Jing nyalanya telat emang, santai. Kalau pakai 4 second nggak Aaron. 4 second, Quaron, Kus, terus 2-nya lagi, teh botol nggak sih? Teh botol, sama Hagai. Udah tuh 5, lebih more.
they're just going to be setting up towards spawn. See if they can keep these rifles into the next round. But yeah, I mean, these B pushes are being held so well by Energy.
Igelnya siapa? Igelnya si teh botol.
To collapse and condense onto the site and just fortify it, make it so difficult for Paper X with the crossfires, with the utility. And again, it's going to be difficult.
Sebenarnya masukin Severin sih. Igel sih the best Severin. Tapi kalau mau nyet sama 4 second,
you're way more limited in what you can do to dissect this B side.
Jing dari mana? Jing dari Singapura.
That is the reason that so many teams play the Viper Harbor.
Kalau best timnya sih kayak gitu ya. Best timnya sih kayaknya yang gue sebutin kayak emang best timnya nggak sih? Teh botol itu RRQ Xvero iya. Bani enggak. Bani juga jago. Banyak yang jago guys, cuma kan itu kan menurut gua doang. Capek.
But in the long run, Energy is just too disciplined right now.
Yeah, I mean, we were scratching our heads wondering, what does it look like if Pearl is going to be played? Because we anticipated Haven's going to be banned. Energy say, okay.
Wah, Yor juga tuh jago tuh. Yor McGregor.
Paper X having not played it since the grand finals versus DRX.
Full dome gak sih di?
What pieces do you move around?
Kalau coach siapa? Kalau coach, gua nggak pernah punya coach, jadi gua nggak tahu coach mana yang bagus. Si Garnet masih on fire ini ya. Lu kagak di? Gua kagak lah, masih belum cukup umur nggak sih gua? Davai belum dapat momen kayak kemarin ya di iya. Boten nggak bang, Boten jago. Coach Coban. Kalau jungler nih, mending ranked. Kenapa re? Habis ini nggak sih baru rankednya? Gue juga mau streaming di YouTube baru.
Well, just some initial control here over towards A, and then Finesse responding with the pit, just looking to make this unassailable. Seems like Paper X might be thinking about cutting through. Getting A access through Art and just keeping Finesse over on that side of the map, push him out into A main.
Nah, gitu dong.
Hello, my name is Aldi Huang. Welcome to my stream. Anjay.
Habis ini nggak sih Re?
Ayo main chat.
Shots going his way here from Forsaken.
Main gak sih? Sekarang banget nih mainnya. Nanti dulu gak sih?
Biar dulu sih. Biar dulu kayaknya. Gue mau
nobar dulu gak sih? Itu dia bro, jadon bro.
Baru bangun ya Re?
Bukan cukup umur di, tapi lu udah mesin tua, benar.
Makes it through to safety. Finesse noted. Mind Freak put some damage down onto him, but cannot find that kill. Some in the meantime does get broken out. Out of the equation now. It's Crashies tucked away here by Secret. Quickly finds one. Divide the last man standing. Not for very long.
Fuck man.
Puts him down on the ground. The fuse will come in. Energy
udah ketahuan anjing si Crashies.
Be doubling the scoreline here. Paper X as they move up 6-3.
Yeah, and this is just again NRG really understanding the tendencies of Paper Rex.
They
really like to challenge these Viper pits. They want to cut, your strength away from you. They want to attack you where you're strong sometimes to try to just, prove that they're better than you. To really utilize this raw aim, these great instincts. Individual moments, and Mind Freak almost able to sneak in there and do some damage in the middle of the chaos. But that early kill onto Jing really hurts. That's some extra utility that they can use to throw into that Viper's pit and around those corners to maybe obfuscate that movement of Mind Freak a little bit more, but not to be the case. But this time around, I like what Paper X is doing, spreading out a little bit more here, getting a little bit of information, baiting out a little bit of utility to try to keep NRG honest. You've got to keep them guessing. You've got to keep them across different areas of the map. As good as Finesse is, right now, it's been a little bit easy for him to kind of predict. And you're just looking for some of those stars, from some of that aggression from Jing and Forsaken. But it looks like they might be trying something of a fake here. So I'm going to be watching through Link. Divide leads with that Trailblazer, and they're just going to back right off of that Cascade.
Trailblazer goes out. Crashy's now going to be swinging around over towards A site. Run it back. Sent. Finesse just playing anti-flash. Turns. Doesn't want to show himself. Knows that Jing is not going to be the high-value target that he's looking for. And Jing did not check the corner here. Or Forsaken who gets taken down. Jing sent back. Divide does manage to find the Enemy Viper here at the end of it all, so will be a 4v4 with Victor tagged out to about 30 HP. Lurk from CGRS makes his way forward,
kan
staring
udah
towards
mati.
water. Looks like he wants to creep in from behind. And on the opposite side of the map, they're still not necessarily convinced that this is going to be where the spike rests.
They're pinging it out. They're going to make a
Woo!
for it.
Oh, Jing, I guess seeing just enough to be able to kill. Follows up with a second before Sam takes his head off. Now a 2v2.
Anjing.
Here comes Artis sprinting in completely unawares. The Seeker goes forward. Sam
Siapa?
clear it. Divine spotting him. Flash out. A decent turn, but knows that he has to pay attention to his rear as well. As they continue to encroach. It's not going to be through the window. It's going to be through Secret, but it doesn't even matter.
Phantom dong tuh begitu tuh.
He'll get the lurk onto Artis, whereas Divine will hold down the site. Paper X fight back.
Iya makanya Cok Phantom memang OP ya.
And I love the beginning of this round here for Paper X. It keeps NRG just off balance enough that they can't quick rotate over to the site. And then they pump the brakes right as they come towards the entry of A. They wait things out. They give CGRS that time to get in through water to find that pick on the rotating Artis. And that gives them this 2v1 that they're able to secure. And now it's going to be NRG taking a timeout, trying to readjust here. I think maybe a little bit more mid-presence going to be shown here from NRG now. Yeah, that time they gave up a lot of space in mid. It was a lot of information that Paper X was able to garner and kind of get so deep into the back lines of NRG.
And so far, I mean, obviously, Sam way out in front as far as the lobby is concerned, but CGRS very much keeping pace and helping to lead the charge here for the side of Paper X. Showing us that it's not all just about the Gecko. The Killjoy is there. We've seen him play a couple other picks so far on this run to stay alive in Masters Tokyo.
Sobat dulu nggak sih, Di? Kenapa enak ya liatin gua nge-vape ya? Gue Surya aja.
Dude. I mean, he's going to be such a crucial piece of the puzzle for Paper X on the other side. And regardless of what happens in this match here today, just a tip of the cap to CGRS and Paper X for the way that they've been able to come into this event so well prepared with only 10 days of practice. Literally 10 days of practice coming into this event with CGRS.
Gimana coba mekanik nembak sambil decoy tapi lurus.
Looking better and better and better. And you know, CGRS is just seems to be getting more and more comfortable, and that's so scary for these other teams.
Kasian Surya nangkring di kotak iya.
Not only was it hard to predict what Paper X was going to be doing
coming
into this event because of the situation with something, but also because CGRS's playstyle, there isn't much tape on it. There was one Gecko Icebox. That map's not even in the pool anymore. So good luck figuring out exactly what they want to do.
Let's see here. Site widely conceded. Wrap around from Victor, getting himself moved up through Link to get closer to the side of CGRS. Is just going to be dropping the lockdown. Victor's still 2 off, so cannot use a replying one to try to further delay them. The site can be taken.
Mati nih.
Moving forward and Forsaken, he does a double updraft again. Catches Victor. Picks him off right there in the Link. Fantastic play that was completely unexpected. Forsaken now running out of knives, however, 9 HP, trying to exit. The Reckoning still looking to lock him in place. Wrap around from behind, Crashies arriving, throws out the pop flash. Mind Freak still going to be unscouted, but Crashies knows that there's just going to be far too many players in this position. CGRS now finds Artis. They look to hold that spike down to half, but they cannot do it. Now the hot hands comes in. Vanessa's caught up by it. Ends up getting taken down.
Wow.
Crashies with 1, but Mind Freak trades it back. It's just Sam standing all on his lonesome. Reckoning committed, but in a 1v4. As Paper X look to go ahead and add a 5th round in. Jing will just go ahead and take the challenge. Close it out. Paper X damn near flawless. Just Forsaken going down. And not a weapon lost.
Ini kalau Fortress mereka udah bagus mainnya pakai sub bener. Respect sih sama Paper X sih.
Especially when he's got the knives out. And then they're able, this time with that lockdown, to get that plant down securely. It's something that they've been having a tough time with their lack of smokes, those lack of walls. This time around, you're able to use the lockdown as a kind of pseudo wall to give you the ability to get that plant down. Great job here on the backside by Mind Freak and company to keep Crashies in check.
Keren.
That round. Really well handled here by Paper X.
Meanwhile, I believe Jing is about to use his 4th ultimate of the game.
Yep. It's been a lot.
Gravity well invested, goes rushing forward, is quickly dealt with and snaps back. As they now just go ahead and pull away. So no real establishment found here. Over towards A mains. That's just going to be 3 members stacked up. Forsaken in the meantime, going on a bit of a walkabout. Worked his way through mid, which is widely unoccupied. Just given this triple stack. Artis is holding Art. We see Victor over at B. Now they continue to swing forward.
God.
Forsaken may have just been able to find the enemy jet, but instead he's going to push all the way around. He's going to be looking for this monstrous backstab. As the Trailblazer goes in, confirms his hefty presence still here at A main.
I mean, NRG hasn't moved a muscle. They're just sitting here in A main and
What the fuck? Per second di sini, nice.
Still more to do. Forsaken gonna be spotted. Manages to stabilize the aim just fast enough. Come up with the kill, but has to back away.
Kok bisa di situ ya?
Artist comes to the rescue. Sets up the operator here in the corner. Comes away with one. Swings out, gets a second Mind Freak. Now the last one standing, 12 HP. Right as Victor arrives to the A site. Mind Freak just gonna go ahead, cut tail, and go sprinting to the opposite side of the map. Because of this cosmic divide, Victor not necessarily aware of this quite just yet.
Oh, this is so brilliant here. You know, there's no sound, no idea what's going on the other side of this, and now Victor's about to find out the hard way. But still with that smoke there, he has to respect that maybe Mind Freak was hanging out over here. He pops his nano to maybe buy himself a little bit of extra time. Doesn't really get much out of it. And Mind Freak gonna plan out in the open, only 12 HP. Just gonna have to win this duel quickly. Any stray bullet from Victor will secure him the round.
Mind Freak not getting into any super cheesy positions.
Anjing, gamble banget dia di sini, coy.
Straight up on the cubby. As Victor has to go ahead. He has to search. He has to wonder. Tap. The stare towards Link. The swing coming in. Mind Freak not able to find the kill. That's going to be Victor closing out the 7-5 half with energy out in front.
Yeah, good patience, good diligence here from Victor.
Dia lagi mau Dia lagi mau ini, cowok, mau tap bom lagi. Mind Freak-nya keluar.
Pretty good for the side of Paper Rex. I'm sure they'd like it to be better. You know, it is kind of their chosen side.
Yes.
But all things considered, this went better than I thought it would. I put it that way. I mean, you know, again, it's because without that Viper and without that Harbor, the ability to control that B site that they really kind of beat their head against early on in this half was just a little bit lacking.
Well, before we go into the second half, we'll go ahead, throw it back over to Yinsu in the desk to break down the action from the first half.
Yeah, thank you very much, guys. What a way to start this match. Mel, NRG in the lead, but they really had to work for those 7 rounds.
Especially the beginning, it was a rough start from kind of both teams.
Dia mah nontonnya niat sih, Rey. Nonton di Inggris aja, Rey, biar bareng, Rey.
And they just get like lost from them. And it's also, I'm just watching and it's like, okay, he has KGL, he's gonna use it. And I'm sure, you know, NRG's thinking the same thing. And then PaperX does something you just don't expect. You cannot.
I think that it's, you know, it was complicated for both of the teams, especially at the start. To me, one of the key components of energy getting those first rounds at the beginning was Som. His utility usage was beautiful. Him on the clutches, him supporting the rest of the team was really, really on point. Those retakes, those kind of executions cannot happen without him on the team. But on the other side, we found a Paper Rex that really took advantage of all the holes that they could find on mid.
It's rare you see that really from Energy not to pick up a gap. That very last round, we see Forsaken walk all the way up B-Link, go through sewers, and flank them from their
Pelajaran nomor 1 ya, nggak boleh pegang pisau.
Ever see Energy get abused?
Gak akan lagi gue pegang pisau, cok. Gue liat pemain-pemain ini nggak pernah nge-Q, cok. Gak pernah dia pegang pisau.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. Some putting up massive numbers as well. I think a few of them are putting up big numbers. That's what you have to do when you go up against Paper Rex. But my question is, this Phoenix Jet on the defense, what are we expecting?
So here's the thing, Achilles was mentioning, in just 12 rounds we saw 4 Phoenix ults. Of course, it's a pain in the ass. I think that many of those rounds were calculated because of the ultimate usage. We need to see the same on the defense. I think that Som was also a pain in the ass on the right side of the map. They need to also Paper Rex put that pressure onto energy.
Yeah,
I can't wait to see them, have cooked up on
buat
this
lari.
as well.
Coba kalau lagi area kayak gitu harus ready terus anjing pro player tuh.
I think the only thing that I make of it is that I've been entertained so far, and I'm hoping that the entertainment continues to ramp up as we do get ready to go into the second half and see how CTRS is going to fare. Moving over here onto the defense, the Phoenix as well does become a little bit rougher when you change those sides.
Second pick
Paper Rex. How do they want to go about this? For now, it looks like it's going to be very heavy mid pressure, and it's getting ready to be applied.
Yeah, I think they want to check this cubby here that Artis is moving into. I think they've identified off that turret that this could be possible.
Forsaken's got one. Curveball out into the hand, and Artis finds one. Not going to be full flash, but Jing still swinging out, finds one. Som now, not sure which way to look. Will get taken down.
Udah gak ada smoke.
As the dust settles. 3v3.
Forsaken
as well. Nano Swarm goes across just to get a little bit of damage there on the finesse. As the Poison Orb does get set up.
It's a great read here by Paper Rex, but Artis just catches him a little bit off guard. A great shot by Crashies.
Crashies anjing. Pinter banget tadi langsung ambil CT.
CGRS inside of the smoke. Crashies finds him as well. Turns his sights back over towards Divide. The knife is out. Frenzy drawn. Spots him. Legs it back. into the hall. 2 players set there. Divide just desperately trying to get some information. The Trailblazer is at the ready, sends it. Trying to see what he can get, spots 2. But he's running out of time. Turret there. Probably realizing that getting onto the spike, trying to get this defuse, likely not going to happen, especially as that nanoswarm does come through, but wants to try to take somebody down with him. Wants Finesse a bit of damage exchange between the 2 of them, but Finesse will be the one coming in on top with 14 HP remaining. Spike will detonate. NRG picking up a second pistol round.
Yeah, NRG taking both pistols. And again, not a bad read here by Paper Rex. That turret, they understood what NRG was trying to do. Just happened a little bit faster than they expected. And then Crashy's taking some space.
Kayaknya warna merah enak juga ya guys ya.
Book there.
Aku cobain lah warna merah.
To get deep into your flanks. And he's able to find a huge kill there to cut off any real semblance of a coordinated retake attempt from Paper Rex. Just completely cuts them apart, and then CGRS and Devi a little bit off kilter, a little bit off beat. Paper Rex gonna full stack here.
Flash going in, catches quite a few of them, answering flash out. Devi with the right clicks will be able to take down Crashies. Forsaken now, dashing in behind the box. Trailblazer draws their attention for a little bit longer. Orb gonna be picked up. Jing, once again, gonna be the focus here, just trying to get those ults online for the Phoenix. Creeps across, grabs the gun, looks like he gets exit. He's got the hot hands as well as Devi to try to heal him up should it be necessary. All things considered though, Devi, worse for wear, 1 HP in a dream, trying to stay in this. It's Forsaken, Finesse, shoulder to shoulder, but Forsaken doesn't peek the corner. Finesse mows down third.
Ooh!
Right back into their favors, oh boy! Both players absolutely terrified of each other given the circumstances. They go their separate ways.
RP juga nggak main RP.
As the spike will get planted here on A by Sam.
Nggak main game halu.
Devi and CGRS. Question is, can they find any additional value
Dasar kenapa ya?
these weapons?
Nggak tahu bro.
Away from NRG. Peek comes in. The instant headshot, not even necessary, but you love to see the accuracy.
We take those. See, at this point, CGRS wanting to die to the spike. Sam, very aware of it, wants to see if he can come in and finish the job. Doesn't want to push too far, doesn't want to maybe give away that gun, and yeah, for NRG, they're happy.
Gila, si Som sensinya berapa ya?
Move on to the next round. So,
Cok, si Som main gitu banget.
Interestingly and pretty well for Paper Rex. It falls apart there as Finesse able to survive with that Spectre and get 3 kills. Just really good stuff, and then it's like a cat seeing itself in the mirror there. They both just like,
0,4.
Oh, okay, we gotta go.
High sense anjing gitu.
CGRS is given some consideration to whether or not he should just grab the Bulldog and dip out of there, but it seems like he's still going to be worried about somebody watching that potential exit over towards Art. So Opsa just died to the spike at the end of it all, but a very incredible start now for NRG. Here on their map pick in the second half, a 4-round stretch lead. Paper Rex gonna be looking to get themselves online here in the second half right here. See if they can manage it. As for now, heavy presence into mid from NRG. 3 players cutting over towards Art. Artist looks like he's gonna be joining them. Thought maybe he was gonna go pushing through the doors. As Forsaken is up top, but Finesse just tucked in behind.
They suspect it with that poison cloud there. You know that it's pretty likely that somebody might have snuck in there. Flash is confirming that at least there's a presence somewhere near that door. And the orb goes back up and Finesse goes back out. And NRG going to be taking their time. Going to be really trying to figure out where all the pieces of Paper Rex are. And for sure, they know that Devi is over at B. They've got that.
Anjir nggak rotate itu B-nya, Cok. Nggak mau dicek juga, Cok.
Maybe try to put some pressure on CGRS.
Bang Peprek pulang, Bang. Weh, jangan, Bro. Peprek gue, Bro. Menang, Bro, Peprek. Cigarette, nice info.
A little bit on the inexperience of the player. I would, if I was NRG, I'd try to see if I could maybe make him crumble a little bit.
He's going to need to be big here. This attack gets ready to come through. They do have the stars set up. Alarm bot is getting pulled forward. Drop down. Artist looking to try to clear out dugout. Will get taken out. Mind Freak with a nice headshot as CGRS looks to hold the stairs. Mind Freak with another. Victor going to be gone. So far it's looking clean and the time is just dwindling. 12 seconds. This stab here from Finesse off the flank would need to be absolutely monstrous to try to get them into a plant position, but instead he will fall. 78 HP. Som just looking to back away. See if he can get anything off. Some over-aggression here from the side of Paper Rex, but it's going to be a flawless at the end of it here as they finally find their first round in the second half.
Yeah, just a really good hold here on the site from Paper Rex. Able to kind of dodge a lot of that utility, find the entry player. You know, even with that cascade coming in to try to help Artis, Mind Freak just reads it really well. CGRS on the other side, holding his ground. So just a good, you know, defensive strategy there from Paper Rex that pays off.
CGRS lagi nyala nggak sih?
Energy previously.
Nyala, Cok. Dari attacker dia nyala terus.
Not too far away from that Viper.
Sama Quaron.
Playing forward again though. Here's Paper Rex, Forsaken. Tuck back, spotting Artis. Dashes away. Jake, however, does swing out from that side. Cubby catches some. Now without their harbor, we're talking about how rough it was for Paper Rex. When you're trying to attack this B site, it's going to be just that much. This is rough, I should say, for NRG now. The rest of the round, Victor holding the corner. CGRS going for the ego swing. Just a little bit of back and forth, but a great bite out from Finesse will flush Jing into the open. Takes him down.
Yeah, this is good work here by CGRS. He's got that alarm bot still to play off of.
Seekers online.
Yeah, exactly. Crashy's able to find that kill, getting into those Seekers. And now they can use this. A Trailblazer is going to find Victor.
Snowden tries to tuck into the corner, but CGRS fast on the chase.
Gila si Gareth.
Over the top, finds that
pede banget anjing.
As Artis necessarily anticipating that Forsaken was going to be close on the low ground. Crashy's though, swinging around from behind, starting to rush forward. Decide the turn. They identify now. They absolutely know that he's here. Devi will win out on the fight. Crashy's going to be taken out. Forsaken finding Artis, and now it's just Finesse left standing. Even though they're stacked up, he just can't even drag the crosshair over there in time. The 7th round now for Paper Rex.
Paper Rex!
As they're getting big economic kickback on the side of NRG.
Yeah, this is huge for Paper Rex.
Gara-gara menang kemarin jadi pede si Gareth. Yoi.
You know, trying to be a little bit tricky in this
King of
round.
comeback. Lu lihat tuh.
All over the map, but they're countered at basically every turn here by Paper Rex. Again, everyone holding their ground individually. This team is not a team that you want to be trying to duel usually, especially when something's here. But you know, between Jing, Forsaken, Devi has been absolutely just phenomenal throughout this year. Mind Freak playing well today. These guys are very confident.
Like dulu nggak sih guys? 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 Like dulu nggak sih guys?
Then Devi comes in to back him up, take him out. The early hold from
CGRS adalah kunci.
Pick and lock things down. So NRG trying to spread the map out a little bit. Paper Rex not having any of it there.
Now, so far,
kok sepi amat nih?
Have not led to a round win. We'll see what happens. Granted, this is obviously going to be a very low buy for the side of NRG. Half Armor's Frenzy, Sheriff, you know, that kind of stuff. Maybe a hero rifle will be coming into play.
Ngobrol lah tuh, ngobrol. Dan diam-diam baik.
Nonton ini, Cok. Devil.
Cewek Devil.
True. Absolutely.
Apa tuh cewek
Devil?
Lah kemarin lu ini cewek Devil.
Because then we could have really held it against Sean the next time we saw him.
Ini cewek Devil bukan?
Cocok sama lu.
It was pretty successful, except for
just that one time. Well, now you've got Jing's running back. So that's what, 5? Is that right?
Oh boy. Flashes out, Som with that hero rifle, putting it to good use. Heals coming through. Crashy's keeping him nice.
Emang boleh nge-like, harus di-like, harus wajib.
Does get eliminated nice and early. Talking about being willing to take those aim duels. And Jing now gone. Up the team significantly, but okay, I don't want to watch Devi. I want to see Mind Freak comes up with 2 right there. Now Devi cutting across, just sprays it down, managing to find 2 quick kills for himself. Pop Flash not going to connect, gets up close and personal, runs out of bullets, and Finesse with a recovered Vandal will be able to put him down. Brings us into a potentially winnable position, but does he get the read that they are behind him? Seems like the answer is yes. I'm getting flashbacks to Buzz in this very position. Nothing, no pressure from the front. Goes for the jiggle. Forsaken will be able to push the corner and pick him up before you draw that weapon down once more. You see a big smile on Jason's face, but for Paper Rex, I think that was far too close given the circumstances.
Yes, I fully agree. I mean, I'd rather see Jing's run it back here, popped off the rip. If you're going to just try to aim duel this space, there's no reason in my book. I mean, you're going to be trying to funnel those into Jing's hands anyway. You might as well burn them even against ecos.
Di goblok banget Finesse, tolong.
I don't mind you seeing it used against eco rounds to try to hamstring them.
Tit lah anjir. The read was right. Udah dibaca itu sama Vines.
Catches him, reads the rotation, reads the lurk. So brilliant. Now Forsaken with that op.
All on his lonesome.
Oh boy.
Is it just a timing shot? Flash goes in. He's been playing this position, or Jing has been, rather. It's okay, just up drafts, still a nasty bit of damage. Devi not too far away, but see, Forsaken wanted to get himself wrapped around into the back of Hall to be able to still repeat this one. Just sends out a blind shot through the wall, hoping for a straight connection. Heals now. Attempting to come through. A little bit closer. The Reckoning is going to be invested. Nebula's getting popped. Jing trying to avoid the stun. Rushes up. Run it back. Was at the ready, so snaps over to the use point. It's Forsaken. I mean, it's just shot after shot. He says, eventually I got to get one right.
Bisa lu gitu lu.
The one time he hit a jackpot on the casino, and he's just going to keep going for it now. Dumping all of his bullets until he's got nothing left. Artist looking to hold. Swap over onto the Phantom. Forsaken going to be good for one. Crashies staving off Jing. Flash over into tunnel. Not going to find anything though. CGRS will pick up Som.
Peprek gila banget, Cok.
Now, as Mind Freak is on the back end. Just trying to pinch from the side of this pit. And yep, he's going to be able to do so. As soon as
di wallbang anjing.
Mind Freak just gets the bang through the screen. Finesse pushes out of the pit. Down, they'll get onto the spike for the fuse. And that is going to be
Kalau malam ada live ada.
This is a huge win here.
Jadi jangan sering megang pixel.
What a hold by Forsaken, able to just barely get away with his life and then get that op shot through the smoke. Just kept going for it, knowing that that plant is coming down, gets it pinged out by his teammates, then they shuffle it over to Devi. We saw Devi doing really good with that op, and don't forget, he used to be a chamber main last year.
Makanya itu anjir, gue juga speechless nih anjing.
They're able to keep it over for
Gue
Forsaken.
butuh hiburan kayak kemarin kok. Aduh. Bentar ya guys ya, gue lagi speechless banget anjir. Peprek jago ya, jago parah anjing.
Yeah, Jing's happy to take space. Jing's always going to be the tip of the spear for Paper Rex. Get that extra bit of information. If he finds kills, great. But he's happy to die every round and just keep getting more and more run it backs if necessary. If his team is winning, totally fine.
Forsaken was ready to play anti-flash, but didn't go deep enough. Popped behind the wall as, ooh, does take that knife to the shoulder. Artis nearly clipping his head.
Artis ngamuk, Cok.
Nothing spotted. The drop down. Drops in, the right click goes
anjing
across.
Artis.
Piling in as well. They'll be able to flush him out. Swing in. CGRS Everett with a quick pick. Does take out one at point blank range. So Victor going to be gone to trade out, however, on the Killjoys. And now the man advantage in for the side of NRG. Not wanting Paper X to be able to take this lead. Curveball through. Jing trying to find Som, but Som strikes him down. Now it's all on Devi and Mind Freak. Two of the veterans here on the squad. Devi coming away with one. Swing out. Finesse getting the other. Mind Freak again approaching from B main. He's running out of time. Nebula goes up the wall as well. Tucking into the corner, looking to try to hold this one to half, and they will just be able to spray him down. Thrifty
cigaret.
Through a third of the map, I do believe, but this time for NRG to once again reestablish a lead.
Yeah, and you can see NRG this time really want to make sure that they deal with Forsaken, but Forsaken, I think, miscalculates in the time he has to be safe in that back alley. I think he expected maybe he'd have a little bit more preparation, but NRG just W key gaming here to take Forsaken down. And I think Forsaken, if he could have that round back, he'd fall back a little bit further, try to get to the safety of his teammate, because he was the only one there anchoring that B side at that moment. He had no backup. And now they're going to shuffle the flashes back over for Paper Rex. And Jing is good for one.
He's good for one, but that's about it. So they still do lose him, but that's going to be entry power taken away. The Trailblazer does go ahead and take a quick little peek. A glance back. Devi now in a rough position. We've got nothing really to try to bail him out of this spot. The bite doesn't go deep enough to find the kill, but his supporting power in CGRS.
Yeah.
Ends up falling.
Oh shit.
Also get struck down.
Gak tahu nih sih, 4 lawan 2 nih. Jaden mesti dapat nih.
Round over round, so now they're very much anticipating that this back flank is going to be coming through. Turret has to be cleared up. Looks like he's still going to stay here in this position. They could just rush him. It looks like that's going to be the call. Oh, yep. Building quite a bit.
Well, now that they know where both players are, can swing all the way back over to A if they so choose here.
Oh.
Planting himself down.
Wah, gila.
Gue main ketemu Ardrew sama Dragon, Cok.
Sekarang.
Iya.
But all 4 members of NRG.
I mean, they just have to be conceding this.
Yeah.
Just, take the A site, plant it, let the spike go off. We're just going to be holding on to things. You know, you have that operator in hand. You want to be able to carry that over. Have that extra bit of oomph. Especially now, knowing that Energy has one of their own. Spike will just be planted. Paper X will concede. So we got a little bit of time. What do you want to talk about?
I want to talk about the beginning of this round. I mean, again, it's changes from both teams. Paper X trying to push space early, trying to see if they can punish some of these aggressive push-outs that NRG has been doing out of B main. And Jing, he's good for one, but then Divide gets cornered in the cubby and gets eliminated here by some great utility.
Bener-bener ngaduin Peprex ini biar susah setup energi. Iya, Cok. Masalahnya fight-nya tuh udah nggak works. Fight depan tadi tuh udah nggak works, dia udah tahu. Menurutku sih bagusnya sih fight yang lain ya, entah flank bertiga gitu.
Probably wise to the situation, wanted to keep the oppo in play for the next round. But really setting up for a crunch there was Paper Rex. They just couldn't quite execute it. And NRG is steadying very nicely.
That's again a bit of a weakness of the comp that they're kind of shoehorned into running.
Yes.
Just given the lack of something on this roster.
Udah ketahuan banget.
Otherwise, you have Divide in that kind of position, or if it's Forsaken playing forward, you can throw that harbor wall. You can give them a better chance of trying to get out of there, but with very limited obfuscation, it becomes a lot more difficult. So now, Energy at 11, Paper Rex 2 rounds behind. This is going to be Alex calling a timeout to try to right the ship and get them right back into this.
Yeah, that's a great point. It almost feels like sometimes they're playing as though they're expecting a cascade from Forsaken to kind of lead the way from them. But certainly not going to be the case. And I do really like this
lagi ini, santai nggak sih? Santai
Good
dulu nggak sih? Masih cuma beda 2 round mah aman lah Paper X lah.
A big point of interest for Paper X. There's part of it that you don't know exactly what they're going to be doing, but at the same time, they're not going to be nearly as clean on this map as some of the others that we've seen. Now, going over to Lotus, I expect it to be a very different story. But this is just, so far, working very well for NRG. Lockdown available for the next round. Forsaken's got the Blade Storms in the back pocket.
OP Jason lagi miss mulu, agak susah.
Divide's a little strapped for cash, but certainly maybe somebody can buy for him.
Kok jadi kayak kita yang main gini ya guys ya?
He's going to be sliding in there for him. And I mean, it's been some decent ideas from Paper X in the last couple rounds at times, but NRG is just getting a better read overall and having some really good executes. Some good mid-round adjustments, some good on-the-fly adjustments that we're seeing. And again, they can really abuse this space with all these smokes that they have. The flash is to clear. That one even gets Forsaken full blind.
It looked like he didn't quite think it was going to pop where it did. Now has to back away. The Trailblazer rushing in. Instead of CGRS, and Forsaken finds a quick pick. So I'm going to be taken down.
Oi, Bang Bul.
Just given the way that he's been playing, given what that Harbor Util can give you. Absolutely high value target to be found by Forsaken.
Kenapa deh?
Si aneh kenapa dikasih roll off begitu?
Kemarin gue diituin apa? Diganti server Discord. Iya, kemarin nge-lag waktu itu. Nice!
Hah, nggak connect banget jawabannya mau pertanyaannya.
Gua nggak ngerti cara ganti server Discord, terus dia mau
enggak.
Jadi gua kasih dia roll, suruh dia gantiin servernya gitu loh.
Enggak, emang harus love begitu.
Love?
Iya.
Siapa yang kasih love?
Lihat roll ya, Dodo.
Udah ya. Ini si Vince, kerjaannya si Vince nih, moderator tai bener ya Vince. Vince, halo.
Calling it out and saying, but that's how you guys aim most of the time. That's just a one-off.
They wouldn't be wrong.
Gila bro, ini sih gila banget bro. Bro.
The smoke dissipates, he pulls at the knives, he manages to find a second one before getting taken down. Again, somehow not getting collapse. Either way though, the two
Bro, jadon.
That puts Paper X in with a man advantage. Big scout forward from Mind Freak all the way over at A. Jing just goes for the jiggle, but the run it back is available. He could go for the rush play as soon as they hear that spike committed to.
Buset, apaan tuh?
Devi one away from the Seekers as well. So if he can find a kill, he can make this retake really powerful.
He's going for it, the pit! Dropped in by Finesse, but Jing!
Main game lain gue gimana? Halo anjing.
Main Apex.
Apex lagi game tai. Gue maunya main ini, main Devil.
Gila cok. Gila cok. Gila itu 4 second anjir.
And then Jing coming up big when they need him most. With that run it back, I mean, finally that cycling of it is going to pay off. Now you're going to get Devi on the Seekers as well. Coming out of this round. Huge stuff from him in the combo there. With the Nova Pulse and Jing on point with the curveball. And those are those situations where Phoenix is so powerful on this map, around those 90-degree angles. Really able to abuse those nicely. Oh, love to see it. This is what we wanted to see.
Gila cok, jago banget anjing. Pede banget cok.
An amazing way to kick things off. His artist just going to go for the double updraft here. Get the auto back in a moment. Just looking for a target. Instead, Jing says, you know what? I want a 10th ult in this game. I don't know what the count is at.
Control orb bagus.
There we go. So now it's just going to be 2 charges away. Having that one at the ready. Still going to be humping around over.
Ini iya main mid lah harus.
They might just get the new battle here against Victor and Finesse. Starting to swing in. Jing just trying to play this as patiently as he can, but it's a decent amount of damage there off the bite. Doesn't have the hot hands to heal. Sends out the flash. Finesse going to be good for it. Victor for the other. 2 players take it down. Great punish here from NRG, shutting down the aggression as Artist gets up over the top, but Devi is just not ready for it at all. Swing out now into the back sight.
And
the displaced Forsaken out of secret. Swaps her out on the weapon.
And
snipes him out of the air. CTRS will get taken down.
Lu ente banget cok.
Will lock in map point.
Oh boy. I don't mind the idea here a bit from Paper Rex, but then
Di Manfred juga tegang dia nonton domain sama kayak lu nonton Paper Rex. Emang iya.
Displaces Jing, and then they try to go for the flash push. Okay, well, he's just full flash and gets the kill.
Aduh cok, itu si buta dia hoki banget ya finish ya.
Again, don't mind the idea from Paper Rex. Just a better reaction here, and then NRG hits the go button.
Ini lebih ke Paper Rex yang nyerang terus. Iya cok. NRG nahan gitu, nahan.
Get set up for these retakes, going to be a big piece of this round. Stay alive.
Jing, orb lu penting banget Jing, sumpah ambil dah. Cakep. Udah, relax dulu. Jing punya ulti, guys. Berharap Jing bunuh 3.
Oping, bro.
Forsaken just going to be backing away, throws down a ping. In art, so suspecting that little wrap around that flank.
Oh!
Artist catches Mind Freak off guard.
Bro. Gila langsung pala gitu.
For me.
Anjing unlucky gamer. Nah, Jing, bunuh 3 Jing. Ke B. Nice fight.
The timing. Have they noted each other? Looks like the answer is absolutely yes. And wisely, CGRS pulls away. Just looking to hold the door. In the meantime,
dia nungguin wall.
Victor, Som, advancing forward. The flash comes in. The wall goes up. Devi gets in front of this. But 20 seconds without a flash, without any other util.
Oh! Itu loh, fight.
Binds 3, and suddenly it's on Crashies to try to avoid going into overtime. The flash.
Oh.
12, we continue onward.
What an insane round from Devi.
Oi, San.
He reads the rotation from Finesse.
Belum pada bangun nih yang lain. Bang Bul udah bangun. Udah bangun, tadi gue solid set dia.
And then gets the 4th, the icing on the cake. Ridiculous stuff, the clutch master in VCT Pacific. Devi stepping up big once again for Paper Rex.
Gila, Davai cocok. Keren.
in this elimination series.
Watch my
Paper
guy.
Rex continue to fight back, taking it all the way to 12-12. We're talking about it. Who is going to win, the hive mind or the mastermind? They're no closer to finding out. As Victor just taking a little shoulder shot there from Jing. He's looking for that nice and early pick.
Boleh juga line up nih gue liat-liat nih. Abis match ini ada lagi nggak, Di? Nggak ada. Abis match ini udah.
Double creep up here. Som and Artist could find impact. Jing gonna be the first one to fall. CGRS still looking like he wants to fight. He forced the dash out. The wall goes up. Trailblazer to try to chase there. Doesn't get the tag. Crashes in the meantime, just jiggling.
Entar OT gini, Cok.
Lihat per second di mana? Idi. Don, kecete nggak sih, Don? Nggak ya?
Last side.
Why it's so difficult for Paper Rex on this
Take
attacker
my
side. These attacker side rounds are going to be so critical for Paper Rex.
Double pick nih.
Convert one. Gotta feel their chances are good, but Finesse hasn't seen him yet. He has no idea.
It's going to be a rude awakening. Som as well taking down the same time on the other side of the map.
Viper yang pasti kaget itu.
Iya, Cok.
3v4. NRG trying to win this one out. Victor, though, just eating damage from every which way that he tries to turn.
Belakang.
And now he might get timing from behind. If Forsaken decides to swing the corner, he has not. In the meantime, Crashies, fallen, Divide, gets Victor. And Artist arrives. They know exactly where he's at. 16 seconds of plant coming down. It's out into the open. Divide, he needs to reposition for this one. Mind Freak trying to get out here. No, they just take the...
Oh!
The spike plant beat down.
Anjing. Kelas. Itu loh Peprek loh.
We don't need to plant the spike. Let's just get the kills. And Forsaken, they're able to sneak underneath the noses, and then some great smokes here from Mind Freak. Once they identified Victor, Victor revealed his presence, didn't get a kill there in the back alley. And then they're able to isolate him. Mind Freak doing such a good job.
Gila anjing.
So quick to react with those Astra Stars and smokes to allow them to really make sure they can get to the site, get those kills. So great stuff there. Good recovery from Paper Rex after a nice start from NRG, and now they are one round away from dropping their map pick a pearl.
Ngeri, Cok. Yang tua-tua udah pada celeng palanya nih.
Pretty far ahead at one point, but not super far ahead, but decently far ahead.
This is unreal. Well, a last time out here for NRG. So even if they do get this reset.
Tegang muka NRG, lihat tuh Peprek tuh senyum semua anjing.
Chet will be without a method to try to pump the brakes. We'll have to rely on Paper Rex in that regard.
My bad.
You know, a player, as you were talking about, that has had such incredible performances throughout the season in Pacific. Divide was since overtaken. You can see how tight-knit it is, though. 3 players on 19. Very much the same on the opposite side there with Som.
Musuh TO, tim lu boleh ngomong sama coach gak? Boleh.
It's just been wonderful to watch these two.
Ya boleh lah. Yang nggak boleh lu minta ganti pemain, Cok.
Everybody contributing in their win so far here at Tokyo Masters. And now, again, everybody's contributing. CGRS continues to play phenomenally. And Finesse getting...
Wih gila Peprek keracunan weh. Langsung di push B-nya gitu anjing. Mati Ardis. Wah! The fuck? The fuck itu si Hoki jing. Itu perlu nyasar tai.
Flash around the corner, answering flash out. Crashies completely dodges that. Cloudburst in, Forsaken swings, finds 2 before getting taken out by Som. And that brings it now back to parity. 3v3, Som, if you can get one more, the ult would be online. It's going to be Victor who takes away that kill. Som tagged up just a bit, raises the wall, tap onto the spike. Jing trying to hold this one a half. Comes back around the corner, but now he's all on his lonesome. Throws at the curveball, doesn't know which way to look. Finesse will find the final 2 to tie it up at 13-13. We reset.
Menang ini udah parah kak, menang kak?
Belum, 13-13. Ngap anjing, gue mau isap rokok aja takut kehilangan momen.
From NRG, just dial up some quick aggression off that contact that Finesse has over on the B side. And Artist, even though he gets dinged up by the nano swarms, goes down to about half off of that full armor, still able to find that huge opening frag that gives them the space, and then Victor and Sam getting aggressive onto CGRS off that turret up towards Art.
Woi Bang Bul.
Tuh loh.
Kelas Bang Bul.
Pasre.
Keep them guessing, just like they do to you all the time.
Aduh,
anjing duit Tita gua masuk ke bulan depan, babi.
Kok lama banget gitu Bang Bul?
Iya kan lewat manajemen.
Elsewhere, just given that smoke setup. Rest of Paper
Weh.
X now creeping their way over towards B, but it's a
Kan.
stack for the side of NRG.
Jadi nggak?
DRS still
Ayo.
an age away. Just poking his
Coba
head
gua
out
login.
into Art at the moment. Art is behind the screen.
Ada.
Down.
Aduh, gue daily ini sebenarnya nggak penting anjing. Gak usah ini ya, bagaimana? Enggak kalau buat gua.
Ya.
Bang Bul, gua lagi
Nice.
males main Valo nih Bang Bul.
Aris ngelakuin kesalahan.
Ngentot, cupu banget gua lagi kayak cupu gitu anjing.
Kenapa San? Sabar gua lagi. Kamu mau pijit aja deh.
Gua bisa nge-gmail tai.
Anjing re.
Hah?
Woi, ini apa yang terjadi, Tai?
Main Valo cupu banget gua.
Oh shit.
Pijit plus tuh apa?
Paris, Pak.
Oh, Pak. Pak di mana tuh Bang Bul?
Lu mau dari mana sih, Re?
Di Jakut.
Jakut ya, Jakut ada tematik, Re. Lu cari tematik.
Guys,
lu cari tematik, Re.
Tematik ya? Tematik tetap jam 10 tadi.
Kalau di pick ada El Norte, Re. Mana San?
Gue pernah mau ke tematik tuh, cuma udah tutup.
Oh, terus masuknya dari mana? Oh, itu tuh. Yang TP.
Tematik bukannya hotel. Oh, di itu ya Bang Bul ya?
Iya.
Ini dekat banget sama gue anjing, main cuma kayak 5 menit anjing.
Itu.
10 menit. Gue maunya yang devil gitu Bang Bul.
Apa deh?
Gue maunya yang devil gitu Bang Bul.
Maunya yang DPO apa tuh DPO?
Devil. Ya,
oh
dia.
devil yang tema.
Oke.
Re tolong lu ya kecil ya.
Maksudnya devil cok.
Go next.
Gua nggak tahu San TP-nya di mana ya?
Ini menang di.
Menang Favorite ngentot. Lu harus lihat anjing.
Gates of Darkness ya? Masuknya dari Gates of Darkness ya?
Gua lagi main, gua AFK ngentot.
Bukan lo, di NPC. Cari tiket official apa?
Oh iya.
Ada loh momen VCT kayak gini ya. Clutch kayak gitu ada loh.
Pesan. Lu jadi beli akun lagi San, Pak. Ini gua nih.
Si Gares momentos. Bener kayak judul gua one moment anjing.
Oh ini gua nih.
Jamu.
Chamber.
Lu berak lu boleh nggak San, guys? Boleh taruh jauh. Di share screen di biar ada tontonan di gua berak.
Boleh. Ngentot. Udah nggak ada waktu anjing. Kenapa nggak lari aja ya? Ah gila gua speechless.
Rope kayak mau main nih San nih.
Gila, menang cok PRX, what the fuck? Gak mungkin tai yang menang juara 1.
Lumayan lo.
Ini sih gila juga sih, Cok. Tas. Ih. Semua playernya buat momen, Cok. Paperek, Cok. Iya. Iya.
Lu percaya deh.
Ini enggak, Cok, serius, Cok.
Sorry, I was watching PRX. Gua AFK ngentot lagi main, gua lupa.
Lu baru balik ke gym ya, San?
Enggak, gua ngejim jam 6.
I forgot I was playing, bro. I turned off my audio. Then jet all A.
Deg-degan itu, wah som sih ngentot. Disikat 1 RT anjing. Sumpah.
Som itu ngefans sama gua, lu percaya gak?
Serius loh?
Serius anjing.
Keren.
Orang dia di stream suka nontonin video gua.
Dia yang carry si Som anjing.
Behind you, Jet. Dead. Lu kagak percaya, Di?
Percaya.
Kelas gak, Bang Bul?
Enak dia.
Sana habis nge-gym, San?
Jam 6.
Apa?
Gua ngejim jam 6.
Ini kita scrim kenapa kayak jam 6 sampai jam 10 sih, ngentot, udah kayak kerja aja gua.
Hari ini scrim jam 6 sampai 10.
Iya, ngentot, nggak usah cancel semua.
Som yang carry dia juga yang modal fatal, emang adil tuh.
Cok. Hah?
Kan lu kan hitungannya kan bayar kerja yang kemarin gua kerja kok.
Kan gua nggak dikontrak.
Kenapa nggak lari gitu loh pertanyaan gua, guys.
Lu aja deh yang main ngentot, dikomenin mulu lo orang main lu bangsat lu dia.
Maaf dah San, maaf dah.
Kita harus banget scrim jam 6 sampai jam 10 ngentot, jago begitu, langsung jago kita emang. Adi, jago kita.
Jago langsung Rey.
Super bass sih lompat-lompat di. Serius lu.
Di main DN gak sih, Di? Enggak ya dia?
Gue udah download, San. Lu ngajarin gue patch ya?
San, apa gak main Genshin Impact?
Genshin Impact gak bisa main bareng sih dong, lu ya?
Apa sih bisa? Berempat atau bertiga ya?
Kacau lu.
Tapi harus level 15 ke atas. Serius, bisa main bareng. Orang gua pernah diajak.
Mana ada anjing, gua main Genshin udah sampai level 50 bangsat.
Lah goblok, kan bisa kayak bareng gitu, Cok.
Itu
masa
aja
tahu
open world, Rey, babi.
Hah?
Itu aja gak open world anjing.
Pusing gua kalau jadi dia.
Oh gitu. Nggak tahu lagi mau ibu anjing.
Pusing.
Gue main kill 5 mati 13 di.
Nggak apa-apa, Re, ranked doang.
Gue pengen main CS gue lah abis ini ngentot.
Gue pengen main Den sih.
Ayo San, main game lain San, gue malas banget main nih game ngentot.
Den aja Re, Den.
Ayo.
Lu download dulu.
Tuh, gue kill 1 mati ke 1 mati, gue lagi malas banget mainnya, Cok.
Ray main tau game-game gituan kayaknya. Main gak sih Ray lu RPG gitu?
Enggak, gue gak pernah main RPG.
Berarti lo mau gue sama.
Main Dota aja, Cok, main Dota 2 yuk. Kita 5 vs 5 se-Discord. Jangan deh si Isan jago, nanti gue dibantai-bantai.
Isan jago anjing.
Nanti gue dibantai-bantai anjing sama Isan.
Kalau Peprek ini kalah pulang ya berarti. Iya, Cel. Siapapun yang kalah ini pulang.
Oh ngomong kalau PR kalah sih, kalau energi kalah.
Enggak kan viewernya nanya begitu. Si Cela yang nanya.
Don't curse it, Golden Boy, don't curse it. But CGR is, of course, coming in as a sub, fragging, clutching, playing like 4 different agents, doing everything he can. This
bro,
is the thing
PRX win against energy, bro.
Is up against finesse.
Sigaret dapat sponsor nggak sih?
Crazy.
Sigaret dapat sponsor nggak sih?
just looking and CGS especially, he keeps defying these expectations and keeps surprising. We saw the Killjoy pick, we were talking about it, we were like, this is interesting. Okay, let's see how this goes. Gecko one trick. Okay, let's see what happens. And we're looking at him. He's running all the Molly lineups. He has incredible lurk timing. He's pulling off rounds with huge 4Ks that they need in order to get back into these rounds. He is performing insanely well.
Gudang garam OTW kontak CGRS. CGRS naik 1K followers. Gila CGRS. Tuh MVP, Cok. Anjing.
Sigaret MVP.
Sigaret MVP-nya. Lu mesti lihat kelas dia tadi, Rere.
Gila. See bro, I done watching PRX now we win. Yeah, drop ya coba.
That last round of regulation was a 5v3 in favor of MRG, and then the next round in OT that they play on defense is another. It's a 5v4 man advantage. It's these man advantage that you can't be throwing that late into the game. And
mana suaranya yang bilang Sigaret kurang? Ayo.
Sigaret MVP di kill berapa?
24. Mati 13 apa 15 tadi. Terus something gimana di? Something nggak main, next turnamen kali.
The thing is that he kept doing this time and time again. Not exactly this beautiful play where Crashes is using the dog and oh my god, we're going to see the POV now. Yeah, and he's gone.
You're
Of course, that's the reaction from the crowd. But as I was saying, this is a play that Forsaken was doing time and time again, fighting for that B long control. Sometimes, a couple of times, it wasn't him, but that pressure was mainly, I would say 90% of the times there. Energy decides to fight against
I got A, but I have no info where are they.
So if he gets a shot on you, it is what it is. Yeah,
Cek guys, kalau kemarin emang sumpah kalau hari ini gak banyak lemesnya nonton Peprek gak ada something.
Yeah, something tuh holding PRX back bro. Lihat, kalau ada something udah kalah pas lawan DRX.
Lotus cok.
Lu di mana? Masih di jalan.
Diserang fans something gue nih anjing.
Jauh gak?
Finesse, who is really trying his best to control what the other team sees and what they can read on the map.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think that Lotus, it's definitely where PaperX is going to find the most comfort, as we're seeing an energy.
Balik nitip ini Rul.
Also, we're going to see
ambilin gojek gue deh sekalian.
His utility is very, very good. We were talking about a lot of people and a lot of chefs in the kitchen. Yeah, exactly that. But I think that for this one, he has so many ideas and is so good on Gecko that makes things easier for them to have those micro moments.
Bayangin aja dulu, langsung gas gua. Langsung gas gua nggak pakai bacot anjing.
He has a lot of experience and he's standing by with Golden Boy right now ahead of map 2.
Streamer PUBG MVP the match. Streamer PUBG MVP di match PCT.
What it's like to get these quick turnaround times on these games. You guys have been really through the ringer in this lower bracket one. We know what you guys are made of in the lower bracket, but how's the work been for you specifically?
I mean, it's been tough. Like, I'm kind of used to doing it at this point because we've been in every lower bracket.
Jet, you want Prime or Gaia?
I mean, for me and like my analysts and stuff, it's been pretty tough. Like, I've been staying up like late nights and definitely feel not the greatest, but you know, if we get through this day, we'll have a break.
I know everyone appreciates your hard work. Last thing before you go, just want to ask, how are you going to keep the boys mental? Because that was a tough loss on map 1. Want to know what's going on for map 2?
I mean, again, I feel like we lost some more of our mistakes and less of their like.
Go air,
like, they kind of gave us some rounds and just threw it. So I feel like if we just clean that up and
I go short, no, I go long now.
We'll see if they adapt to that.
The last round.
That's capable of doing
it.
Much love, brother. Back to you.
We love a surprise, we do indeed.
Fix try hard dia, fix. PRX Tokyo Jepang cocok.
What do you have to do?
I don't know. I think
kan si Aldi mau gantiin Oni Kairi bilangnya di. Tai, lance aja main kayak tai gua. Terus kemana dah? Gak tahu.
And let's see the surprise they have cooked up.
There it is in the Prime Gaming Agent Select Kukuka. Yeah, exactly. It's not going to be that neon for Victor. It's actually going to be the race. And I think we cannot understand why. I think that Victor was struggling a little bit finding the spacing onto sides and actually not having the brilliance in the attack that we have seen from him before. So going on a more comfort pick as races and having all that utility with her, I think it kind of fits this.
And Finesse has talked about in the past of having the ability to play multiple comps on one map, so I don't even think this is like a last-minute change. I also think that the Raze is a lot better against the Cypher than the Neon. The Neon, you're just sprinting into the trips, but Raze, Satchel, break the util, and now what are they gonna have for the entry?
Yeah, we get the matchup of Jing versus Victor. I can't wait for this one. But for NRG, Paper Thin and Achilles, they have to win this map if they want to stay in this tournament.
No, they absolutely do. Energy backs up against the ropes at the moment. PRX is looking for the knockout. One more map, their map pick now on Lotus, but as they were just teeing up to get that Raze matchup. I was able to talk to Victor earlier on. I said,
dia emang boleh, Waspati nggak boleh. Harus minta izin Riot, bener.
He said that he was feeling confident if it came down to that.
Cuek kasih di.
Gue cuek.
Paling ini doang dituntut kalau misalnya.
Oh iya, kontol.
Iya bisa. Cuma nggak bakal separah itu lah. Kan lu masalah, lu cuma nobarin gitu, lu bukan yang kayak lu duitin gitu.
To attack that site, so I'm curious
here
if
NRG
is going to be looking to attack the C site a lot. Use their utility to clear the Cypher setups, clear
ceiling.
Potentially, and try to use that as their sort of curveball that they're talking about to throw here.
Wah, dia masih pakai posisi kemarin, guys. Kamera kontak hajar.
But instead, everybody just holding pat for Paper Rex. They don't want to push through. You know, Forsaken actually over on the A side with the trips on opposite sides of the A side itself.
Clear.
Setup for them.
And with those though,
planted for Elon.
Not going to be able to slow them up too much because it's going to be a very long rotate for 3 players on the side of Paper X.
And I'll be curious what the situation looks like here for Paper Rex
when
NRG, if NRG comes through onto A with that toxic screen going up, pings coming out. Orb potentially going to be taken as well. Forsaken
Flash and
needs to kind of hold the line here, play his life, don't go down, get the rest of Paper X in, and yeah, it's fast reinforcements for PRX.
And towards the back of the side, Spike still not being brought in quite just yet though. They say, okay, we think that we pulled the rotations now. They're going to try to cut over towards B, but there's 3 players waiting here.
Gila.
As he goes out and answering nade, they just try to usher them back over towards A, and it has worked out. Blind Freak. Center sight, sees one.
Oh!
And gets both. Takes him down for second. Mind Freak now going to be gone. Artist as
well. Udah.
Takes out Jing, gets the
Buset.
across. The Defy going to fall. Runs out of bullets. Still manages to break.
Ini Cigarette all map Gecko ya anjing.
Tengah tadi dia main Killjoy. Dua smokers works. Lotus works banget malah kalau 2 smoker.
To be flawless on these pistols so far here in this series. Just really good mid-rounding from NRG. This is the NRG that you kind of expect to see, where they're kind of toying with you, where they feel that they're giving up this space a little bit too easily onto A. So let's shift over to B. Maybe we could have pulled the rotations. They shift over to B. They see that there's quite a few players there. Okay, back over to A. Then there's still at least a couple over there.
Fines, hati-hati lo ya, Fines dipanis lo.
We've confirmed that space is free enough, and we can get in through there. Paper X now.
Tuh, kemarin gue scrim juga begini, Viper wallnya, cok. Lawan CR dulu.
Nothing noted, but yeah, pretty much nobody within audio range of this one either, so quick rotate. Can't come through, but very much sussing out that the C site is going to be occupied by this point. There's a Sheriff in the hands of Devi, a Shorty there for Jing. See if they can get any damage done. As for now, it's looking like Jing is going to go pushing up towards Waterfall, but that is being watched by Cratchies with that Spectre at range. A little bit whippy. I mean, some nice headshots in the first round there from Artist, but can't quite line it up. Mind Freak gets the better of him. Dizzy out, Finesse able to clear it fast enough. Is Forsaken will get taken out. CJRS pushes through, will find some. It's instantly dealt with, and I mean, if you're Jing, it's just, what do you do? You're in such a bad spot. Unless they're going to come to you, which it looks like Victor is thinking about. You're going to have a rough time, but yep, gets a little bit of timing there as Jing wants to just swing on the corner. Devi with a nice shot. Will make this somewhat costly. 3 players taken out on the side of NRG. As he looks for a little bit more, gets Victor to boot. That's some decent impact found here from the side of Paper X.
Nasi kocok.
Yeah, you'll absolutely take that round. With how much damage you're able to do to NRG, with what little you would expect them to normally be able to carry over, but they do have quite a few creds floating around, so they are going to go ahead and purchase up those rifles in this round. So able to bank up enough of an economy here is NRG.
Oh, Forsaken swapping sides, and he's got an Odin.
Yep. This is what I love to see. The
Dia
Seaside
sendiri.
Cypher.
Dia masih lanjut nggak di
Forsaken.
DGBB? Masih.
Just locking this down, but again, this extra utility for NRG. Not gonna catch any of that Cypher utility off the rip just
Gila,
yet.
gamble-nya sekarang salah semua, Cok. Peprek. Kemarin bener semua.
Just watching the
Ini
camp.
Peprek kalah tadi maksudnya.
Ready for it. Clears
Kagak.
it out, so no darts
Kemarin tuh
gonna be
gamble-nya
found.
bener semua.
And the Trailblazer will help clear out some of these trap wires that are set up. Certain where he is located.
I can ult, we can rush.
He's over into the corner. Some spray down, and Forsaken will be able to find one for his troubles. Puts a little bit of extra damage down the crashes as well. Pulls back. Lower sight. Oh boy, it's just gonna be Odin things, huh?
Gila,
Forsaken
Cok.
with 3.
4 second.
Crashies now trying to hold the line. They're swinging in the 4. Is he really gonna get an ace with the Odin here in round number 3? Nanoswarm invested. Artist trying to hold the line. CDRS is gonna be taken out, and of course he gets it!
Odin ace ngentot.
The most dishonest weapon in the game claims himself an ace to get Paper X on the board.
This is what I was talking about at the beginning of this map. He's so disgusting on this, and this time he doesn't really even have to use any of his own utility, except that it just confirms the presence of NRG.
Ini high sense nih enaknya nih.
Odin goes Burr, and down goes NRG. This absolutely just phenomenal. And
Gila,
also
Cok.
makes him so nasty. His game sense, his ability to kind of predict the way that NRG is going to want to play and attack his seaside holds. He reads it perfectly. He just plays back. He just waits. He lets them use all that utility to clear out his utility of his own, and just unbelievable.
Crashy's hero rifle invested. One off, having those seekers online. Artist in the meantime, getting the early impact found, as well as that.
Ya ini mah kompe pada pakai wali DC.
Sarean banget emang.
Vanessa has already taken enough space to potentially get a very nice setup to flush out that A side.
They're all, well, this is 6 in a row. Hold on.
That it is.
I'm starting to tally.
Okay, see how high that goes. Still advancing forward, though.
Ntar aja.
Hero rifle is recovered, and Victor puts it to good use. Finds Mind Freak. Spike now getting planted. Aid coming through, lands right at Victor's feet. Gets around the corner just fast enough. The Void getting taken out by it. Jing now eliminated. And they're starting to turn this one on its head. Forsaken going to the ball. Devi as well. Taken out. Now it's just CTRS, and the Odin is in the hands of Sam. Yep. I could use this as well. Artist just playing contact off the turret. Makes his presence known. Nanoswarm not cleared out. And with no money, CTRS just going to have to drift away, you would expect. Perhaps just waiting to see if he can get anybody on the exit, but they're not going to be coming towards him, at least not yet.
Ya, thrifty guys.
They'll move back over towards the attacking side. CTRS will go his separate way.
Sigaret pakai
NRG
jajan
not
sih.
allowing for the tie-up to come through. 3-1.
I think the best I can gather here for Paper X, because they get that opening kill down A towards the orb.
Tadi di Pro main ini sih Killjoy
I think they
MVP.
expected to rotate. I think they kind of
MVP anjing yang
this hit
Killjoy,
from
what the
NRG.
fuck?
Instead, NRG just continues to push base and kind of catches Mind Freak a little bit off guard. So immediately, Paper Rex is gonna pump the brakes here, kind of readdress the situation.
Santai dulu nggak sih? Santai dulu, santai dulu.
With confirming how NRG is moving around the map. Make sure that you don't. This is the thing that it's so hard, and Mel was talking about this on the desk earlier about how hard it is to kind of anticipate what Vanessa is thinking at any time, because he throws double, triple fakes at you, or he's using utility, falling for utility all over the place. The mid rounds are so good, it makes it so scary. When he does commit to something, sometimes that in and of itself just confuses you.
Iya.
So let's see.
Megang siapa?
What Coach Alex is preparing here.
Paperek ya.
Still have the neural theft. Now you've got seekers for
sih.
Again, that lockdown still for artists.
Demon One.
Tadi dia ada momen aimbot anjing.
Oh iya.
Iya, Cok. Pakai kunai. Gila dah.
Kelas gak Bang Bul?
Bocil ganggu.
Tapi kenapa dia orang pakai kabel ya?
Rajin 032 nih rajin.
Bukannya Mose ini semua ya? wireless semua ya.
Emang.
Tapi dia pakai kabel anjing mainnya.
Siapa?
Semua.
Mas Banji kali.
Orang yang pakai kabel maksudnya.
Banji. Nggak dipakai.
Anjing belum nyala gini di. Sabar bro, sabar.
Yakin lu.
Anjing.
Yakin lu.
Som ngamuk bro. Aduh si Ardis main Odin juga.
Oh.
Iya gua ngasih Bang Bul.
Jauh banget jauh.
Very perfect read, and now
orang tua.
Players left. Divide can upgrade to the Bulldog.
Ini bego.
Try to play this one out versus 5. They know that lockdown is also going to be available. So it seems like they just want to try to hold these weapons as much as possible. Finesse lingering on the outskirts here, taken down.
Ketahuan gitu.
Armor, but they cannot get that elimination. Now Bulldog can be upgraded.
Yeah, it's still just a really good reaction again from NRG.
Wah, mereka milih 5 Pelotus ya.
Find that opening pick and then you just kind of punish the space that Paper Rex likely has given up. If they're going to get that aggressive early, there's likely not too much behind it. So you're able to just get in there. That gives Finesse the ability to roam the map. Yeah, he dies. It's good awareness by Paper Rex, but still kind of confirms the retreat and that, you know, you're likely.
Lagi lihat tin cam itu kayaknya.
And of course the money.
Ini NRG emang optik kan?
Iya. Tambah Ardis dong. Tambah Ardis sama Som dong.
Yang keluar siapa sih?
Yeay.
Oh iya, player mahal.
Iya memar. Iya benar. Kita dulu optik.
Mahal banget itu player paling mahal $1 juta apa? Iya. Sampai Cloud9 cuma. Iya si Cloud9 cuma berapa bulan terus ini keluarin dia gara-gara kemahalan, nggak kuat.
Kalau di Indo lu kan Re, player termahal.
Kelas Bang Bul.
Itulah Re.
$5 juta gue mah anjing.
Gacor.
Gacor. Gue kemarin ditawarin Dewa anjing mau dikasih 50% sahamnya gue tolak anjing.
Gue pengen lihat ini Ardis main Odin. Penasaran gue.
Wah pindah luang cok ini.
What he can find. Shot sprayed in, reopen on the door.
Forsaken.
Not really what he can stay in this position. Gets that full flash, has to back away. Another follow-up flash. Comes in. He swings on the corner. Throws up that near ult depth the door. Again, swinging. He's going to try to stay alive, waiting for the download to complete. Gets it tucked into the corner, finds the second one. Looks for the
Ardis pakai Odin.
Cleans him up. Now the lockdown going to be invested. Over at the tree. Jing swings out, however, gets the timing on a finesse. Finishes him off, goes to jump across, gets himself into stairs.
Jing momentos.
To exit though. Sam and Artist both tagged up. See how they try to approach this one. Who about to clear close has to be taken down. An Artist drops to the low ground, sends out a nano just to try to delay. Sam over a drop, finds Jing, brings it back into a 2v2. CGRS.
Cigarette after sex.
Cigarette after sex.
Try to get those Seekers back online once more. Paper Rex will find their second round win.
And he has been so good on this map for Paper Rex. Some huge clutches yesterday for them. Just absolutely comfortable on Gecko on this map. And I love the way that Jing sticks around here. Finds a big kill. Kind of catch him off guard as they're retreating away from the lockdown. And then able to get himself out and reset.
Divis dulu
Sam
katanya.
able to find a good angle from drop.
Gel Dino yang mirip. Ini siapa? Nggak tahu.
Very stacked up Paper Rex team, expecting some kind of aim. Love to stagger this utility here. Plus you have the crash behind all this, the showstopper as well in the back pocket for Jing.
Flash in, finesse, fully anticipating that Mindfreak is going to be rotating over. He's absolutely rewarded.
Viper bagus banget, Cok.
Nice and early and crashes.
Boleh sih bagus itu di.
Bring him back to full.
Di map ini sih bagus banget sih menurut gua.
Tetap harus main 2 smoker sih.
Iya nih. Bagus 2 smoker, Cok.
surely he can't get an ace again.
Wah,
Have to be
layaran
thinking.
Tojumaru.
Need to try to cut him off into the back.
Wah.
Cancel on the TP. Cam goes out. He's trying to get that dart across onto Victor. Didn't manage to make the connection in time, though. Now the pit is going to be invested from Finesse. They're trying to make this as unassailable as possible.
Anjing gua kira kena tai. Gak kena anjing.
Kena caplok nih.
Both tagged up.
Babi itu gua kira kena, Cok. Wow.
Kalau lu masih kalau ada musuh langsung ngambil ulti sih.
Gila, Cok. Finesse 4K.
As Energy will lock in their 5th round win of the half.
Yeah, really good diligence here from NRG on the backside of this. Using that utility this time to clear Forsaken, to push him back. Don't give him that comfort. It's the paranoia into the paint shells, into the snake bite, to push him out of the site. Don't use it to clear that utility this time. Just make sure you don't have to worry about that Odin.
4K.
And then Artis, so aware
Udah
of the
ketawa ya?
ready for this Gecko utility. It's been something that PaperX is doing the last couple times on this map.
Sigaret abis jadi MVP, ketawa-tawa mulu nih Sigaret nih ya.
With their flashes, with these blinds to try to get their kills.
Boombot goes off,
Ya.
Boleh begitu, Jing?
Enggak, emang boleh temennya tuh dua di belakang nggak mau nembak.
Oh, emang bisa ngehil.
Forsaken all on his lonesome this time with that Marshall in hand, trying to stave off 5 players from the side of NRG who are not being very ambiguous, very secretive about their intentions. Rush over towards A. Trailblazer might have even spotted him. Up on the high ground, he drops down and just can't quite get those shots to connect. Victor wins it out. Satchel thrown, paint shells. Just on the opposite side. Just looking to try to deny that plan, but it comes through all the same. 5 members strong here on the site. Artist with a little bit of a linger.
Kayaknya Lotus NRG nggak sih, guys?
Sets up swinging into the spray, taken down. Double approach around the back.
Jago banget Finesse anjing.
Cuts him down to size. A flawless round for NRG. Find themselves with a very firm lead.
Lagi panas coba sentuhannya.
This is the NRG we love to see. Just kind of little bit of back and
Diesel,
forth.
bro. Udah waktu panas di Diesel nih.
Everybody doing a great job. Finesse once again. Having some phenomenal moments there.
Yeah.
These multi-kill rounds from Finesse have been so good. And yeah, I mean, PaperX already gonna use the second time out of Kilios. You think back to PaperX versus
berat sih. Mob ini sih kayaknya NRG sih.
Really did a ton of damage. It was 8-4, and then they stumbled a little bit on their attacker side to start it, and then strang together.
Ekonomi NRG udah kaya anjing.
Close out that series. So, you know, different teams, different
matchups. Cok, matinya cuma satu aja.
Really stabilize your PaperX.
Seriusan.
Bener di C sebelah nggak sih? Adrian.
Ayo.
They've been able to tweak a few things coming into it. The economy's been a bit all over the place.
Dri,
beli ya sih. Are going to be investing in that Odin once again, I believe.
Lu di mana, Sat?
See if we can put it to good use again.
Kok juga ini pada barengan teng anjing.
Rough to have to use both the timeouts here in the first half, obviously.
Ayo nih, Liga.
Rame nih, follow nggak?
Recourse available. Given that the
bakal mau.
able to pick up so far.
Mereka nggak mau.
Something on the board here sooner rather than later.
Pinjemin gua ID lah DN.
10-4-2 for Finesse.
Di jambu. Healer tapi kan lu suka lu jadi healer kan di mulai kan. Enggak apa-apa jadi healer aja mau. Ghost Dri, lama banget. Itu loh.
Halo.
Itu loh, Dri.
CGRS
Chat lu di top.
taking a very forward position here around B, which has been for the most
This
part
guy cheating.
very much ignored. Devi on the opposite side though.
Anjing.
Oh, it's going to be eliminated. Into the meat grinder they go. Energy just mincing PaperX. Forsaken trying
anjing si Ray anjing.
into it. Instantly domes them, and it just feels like we're going to go from one flawless to the next. Energy looking absolutely unstoppable here on this attack.
And
they have a minute to go hunt it. For Mind Freak, they have all the time in the world. They don't need a plan. They just need to find him. They want to do this damage to the economy. PaperX is once again in the gutter. I mean, certainly just get what you can out of this.
Yep, grab the orbs. Grab every orb you possibly can.
Yeah.
Isan diajak cabut semalam nggak mau anjing.
Take it clean. Paranoia, not sure if that actually connected. Oh, it did.
Orang di Discord gua ajak cabut ya sih, gua bilang.
Taken down. It seems like Mind Freak actually Feeling it, maybe wants to try to play this one out.
Kelas.
Ya udah nggak usah cabut deh, awas aja ngajak gue cabut.
Lu mesti ngeklat sih ke Aron, biar tim lu get back gak sih?
Boleh.
Ini kan dibilang udah kacau.
Gue main apa dari bosen, gue main lancer dia anjing. Ben Johnson anjing katanya.
Win this one out. Maybe that would put him into a position here as Crashy's also at 20 health, but time is dwindling.
No time ya.
Apa nih di request ke sini lu di?
Give up on the venture. Still though, the hunt
Bacotin Val.
hounds him down, does not allow him to carry that weapon forward. A good attempt, but not good enough. The two will remain on the scoreboard.
Iya anjir.
It continues to grow.
Right off the rip.
Ben Johnson masih aja bocah. Emang lu kira gua nggak tahu 300 dapat akun GB?
Basically, every angle of the map that Paper X is trying to come at. Just read beautifully.
Map 3 ini mah ya Bang Bul ya.
Right there at C lobby, just wait behind the cover and start knocking them down as they start coming out. And one by one, the dominoes fall for Paper X, and now it's on to Stingers and Bulldogs. Save enough for another buy into the next round.
Anjing dipus mundur, tadi ditahan anjing sama
energi.
Paper X gonna sneak Mind Freak into the back of Rubble.
Diambil balik. Diambil balik nih.
Mind Freak up on top.
Vies.
Si paling pamer skin ngentot Val.
Di, gue juga punya, Cok. Nih. Ayo lo. Oh.
Terpanis.
Mau jadi ini gua, mau jadi siapa?
Kate. Paper X has tried to sneak Mind Freak into that position behind Rubble. It's been read and dealt with by Energy. I mean, they completely have Paper X figured out on this map. They have got their tendencies so well read.
Really didn't take very long for them either, just given that we saw this just yesterday. Great prep work as Forsaken is unready for that. Absolutely unprepared.
Iya anjir. Towernya udah diambil lagi. Wah, ada Avai with the Stinger sih.
Okay, turns his attention.
Iri.
Will be able to finish him off at the end. 1v3. Nano at his feet.
Ya.
Grab the fan.
Gua kena mute.
Nano cleared, but
iya,
some off on that hard right angle.
Ya, lu ke ban itu akunnya 3 hari.
Get themselves up to 8.
Gak bisa main kompe.
Does the bleeding stop at
Apa
all?
sih orang gua ke mute ML kocak.
That's literally what I'm just thinking of, Kilios. Just turn this around. They have to figure something out here.
Kelas aja Bang
You know, they're trying a lot of different looks. They're giving Energy a lot of kind of
Rey cabut ya Rey malam.
different
Belum sehat.
Tiger.
Gas.
Dapat Jody dengan Namrin udah. Jason habis dapat S mainnya kok jadi aneh ya.
Bling aja kagak dik.
Nggak tahu, Cok. Tetep lah gue dukung Paper X anjing. Tapi kenapa energi jago banget waktu sih, Cok.
Kalau gue bling juga mah gue mau dari. Gue bacotin.
Trailblazers set out. Lockdown now invested. Forsaken looks like he wants to stay. He wants to try to shove them out of this.
Anjing gua di mute, Cok.
Catch anything before the lockdown does go through. Gets the dink through the wall. Looks for
Waduh, Don. Ente banget, Don.
It's going to be the pit coming through. As Victor pulls the showstopper.
Paper X sekali kena banget ya Lotusnya ya. Sekali dibantai begini, Cok.
No one there to receive it. TP now out into
Tiger mana Deva?
Sekalinya jago banget anjing.
Entot. Capek anjing. Nyetir aja nyetir kalau mau.
Momentos bener.
Nginep tapi ya enggak ya?
Dia nyetir tapi gantian ngentot gue mulai nyetir.
Ayo Jumat Bandung yuk.
Jumat banget nih.
Paper X jing.
Sabar Cok, kan ada turning ngentot.
Save lagi. Bro, 93 dong.
Itu loh Rey.
And Victor will not
Cuek
allow
gak sih
it.
turni-turni
Divide
udah
falling.
percaya gak sih?
Waduh, udah lagi mau save dicari lagi.
Will volunteer to go
Ngapain
on.
turni kalah juga, Ri? Ya nggak, Ri?
Apa?
Ngapain turni kalah juga?
Iya, nggak menang sih, cuma ada duitnya ngapain?
Clinical stuff here from NRG. Just love watching them maneuver.
Jangan ngomong sama juara, Cok.
They read the map so incredibly well. They set up this crossfire out of the doors. A little bit of
Kemarin Perex
miscoordination
11-3 menang di.
Paper Rex. They throw out the seekers, but it gets stuck on
Boleh.
and that allows NRG to really prepare for that position. All three of those doors, maybe a little unlucky.
I
going
got
right
wall
in
in 4 seconds.
towards Artist and the crossfire that they set up there. That makes things all that much more easier, and I don't know if
Val, turtle, Val.
sitting there going on Ojing.
Aduh, sorry di.
Over the top, sends it, finds one. So I'm going to be taking down Victor at 10 HP as well. Meanwhile, CGRS trying to
Kayaknya kalau game ini kurang deh.
on the opposite side.
Kalau game ini gua energi dah. Map 3 ini map 3.
End of it all is Mindfreak just caught. Finesse just
Ya, timing.
holding W, gets himself inched up into A, and Mindfreak just trying to micro.
Dia flicker di.
Gets Finesse, or Finesse gets Forsaken as well. Forsaken gets Finesse is what I was trying to say there, and this is looking
Mesin tua Bang
so
Bul.
incredibly good for the side of NRG.
Mesin tua original Bang Bul.
Even with Paper X on their attacking
Experience.
Kelas Bang Bul, pijit gak sih?
Yeah, once again, I mean, these lurks from Finesse, time and time again, finding value for NRG.
Oi,
He's just so smart about it.
buset San, baru bangun kontol.
Itu presiden ngentot.
Baru bangun pijit gak sih Bang Bul?
Boleh sih.
See if they can get anything done.
Makan daging, Ray.
Ayo habis makan daging pijit gak sih Bang Bul?
Kelas, Ray.
From start to finish in this half, absolutely gorgeous play.
Daging ini, daging kerang. Mau makan ini, semua yang babi kan? San.
For the mastermind of NRG, setting them up for a bind decider map.
It's just so brilliant.
Gila,
Every time
Finesse.
any piece of util came out, FNS was there to try to sniff out exactly what Paper X wanted to do. He's reading really well.
Biasain nonton Paper X sampai habis, bener.
When they want to play safe, where they want to play.
Well,
Kalau bisa comeback ngeri gue sama Paper X, sumpah.
Thank you very much, Achilles and the Paper Thin. You know, we talk about how NRG are able to bounce back in these situations, and Mel, they just shown us a masterclass.
A 10-2 halftime lead after the first map. I actually can't believe it. That is insane. And to top it all up, Finesse is going nuclear.
16
on top of leading, having amazing reads, knowing
San,
exactly
lu mau yang aku itu atau apa?
and knowing when they aren't. He's having phenomenal impact on these lurks as well.
Lu
He's
mau yang
saving his
murah
team,
nggak?
4Ks in his ult. He can literally do it all right now.
Yeah, and we can see it now in the
Murah
repetition
enak.
of this round
Lu
number 7, how
yang
they
rebus gak?
understood everything.
Little shit.
Not everything, but they had a very clear idea on how Paper X wanted to.
Iya, ngentot nih murah dan enak. Oh, kayaknya terworth it 150.000 doang per orang.
We saw it at the beginning of every round. Every single time that Paper X was trying to be aggressive, trying to create that pressure onto Rumble Finesse, knew exactly
Tolol
when and
gitu
where
katanya.
Little ship.
Retri ampas gitu, Val.
so many times on
Caranya little ship.
Ship
domba.
It weakens the possibility of that retake.
Itu San, kita datang ke situ, itu kan tutup jam 2 malam. Kita datangnya jam 11 biar 3 gratis 1
Gua nggak bisa nggak ketawa anjing dengar kata-katain.
Iya, little ship Gajah Mada.
Kalau Paper X kalau Paper X comeback lo mau ngapain di? Map ini doang ya?
Kalau di
map ini doang botak gua.
aja. Pas gue scream itu 3 gratis 1. San, dia kasih jam 11.
And if anything, if things start to go awry, I'm sure that, you know, Victor's gonna pull out the raise off one of these rounds and try to throw more.
Ya udah.
Well, this is going to be a really, really big hill for Paper X to climb if they want to close this out 2-0. But by the looks of things, though, Achilles, Paper Thin, I don't think that's going to happen. We are owed that by
Itu Oyo kan yang paling worth it San.
Paper X taking away that pearl map after having not shown it this entire tournament.
Map ini doang ya. Map ini doang ya. Ini kalau Paper X comeback botak gua. Map ini doang, Lotus.
Kebanyakan bakar-bakar rumah Cina.
See though, if miracles can happen, but Energy are absolutely poised to take this blind, and from there, who the hell knows what's going to occur?
Yeah, this is just classic NRG. Drop the first map and then just come back so strong.
Lu nggak mau rebusan? Enak itu sumpah. Lu nggak suka kayak Mala gitu.
Just absolutely brilliant stuff. A lot of utility
Di.
from the side of Paper Rex.
Harusnya bakar gitu, yang bakar mahal-mahal kan.
Lu denger lah suaranya, lu denger anjing suaranya kagak pernah minum air itu.
Iya cek. Kan, yang bakar-bakar mahal semua dan gak worth it kata gua. Lu kalau mau lu suka Brazilian barbecue gak? Enggak, jangan Fogo tuh Tucanos versi premiumnya. Kan Fogo 150.000. Kalau Tucanos 200-an kecilan.
Berat.
Enak banget San, sumpah jauh banget.
Berat coy, berat coy.
Mau nggak San?
Gua nggak pernah Brazilian barbecue.
Nah, yaudah itu aja lah. Itu daging dibakar gitu, steak gitu.
Oh dagingnya gede-gede ya kalau Brazilian ya?
Ya. Enggak bisa dipotong tipis-tipis.
Emang iya Ri.
Lu coba cari Tucanos.
Anjing. Tembakan apa itu?
Gede-gede sih Tatsan.
Mustahil ini, mustahil so.
Bukan masalah nggak suka Rey.
Si Ardis nggak mau beli senjata lagi. Aduh Ardis. Ini udah nge-throw nih Ardis nih.
The site's turned over towards the C. Site here. CGRS does not have the spike in his hand. So cannot go for the wingman plant now, can try to invest that one. The Nano Swarm turret committed here from Artis. Supposed to dissipate. Last second to the back, looking for the aggressive push. Jing gonna be able to find two. Artis and Finesse gonna be cleaned up. They're on the opposite side. Takes out Mind Freak. Nade comes their way though for the delaying. This waterfall push coming in. Divine looks to go aggressive. The turn into the corner. CGRS finding one, then taken down. It's an absolute
Tucano.
Aduh ngentot.
Di mana aja? Itu banyak cabangnya.
Getar juga nih gua nih. Botak beneran nih kayaknya nih gua nih.
Just barely able to get it done as Jing, but this time a little bit of a change up for Paper Rex with the wingman, sending it right behind that pillar. This
Hey, Ray,
quicker.
Biasa
Able to avoid fast rotations from NRG. And then NRG just kind of bunched up in C-Link there. And just eventually able to be cut down. You know, again, being so aggressive towards this space is Paper Rex. And NRG pretty aware of it, but even if you know it's coming.
Ardis, temennya Iko sekarang baru beli. Ardis, kocak.
Does have some effect.
Tuh beli Iko baru beli dia.
Spray through Jing. Getting ripped apart a bit there. The healing has to come through. Divine just getting him back into a stable position as door gets opened up and they're going to start pivoting their way into B. Crashies nearby. Just going to be waiting for that door to get broken down. Meantime, Forsaken wins out the fight against Finesse. CGRS putting a little bit of damage down across onto Som, knocks him to 62. With this plant position, it seems like Paper Rex should be all right to go ahead and close this out.
Paper Tracker ngeri banget ya anjing.
Yeah, this is really nicely done here by Paper Rex. They get the
Iya,
camera.
Paper Rex sampai mati cuma map 3 gue bilang kan. Map ini kan kalau misalkan Paper Rex comeback gue botak. Botak gue 13-11 asli.
Able to cut off the link angles. Really nicely handled. Just a good adjustment here, not pressing the issue. You know, sometimes that does hurt Paper Rex. Everybody now is taking some parting shots. Artis maybe looking for something with this Spectre on the back end.
And anything he finds here is an immense amount of value. Swings out, catches one, looks for another, gets CGRS before Divine can finish him off. Still though, impact felt. Artis plenty of cash rolling forward into the next round.
Yang bener ntar kayak tadi malam lagi. Apa Mat? Tadi malam lu kenapa gua?
And it's these lurks from NRG that once again pay dividends. Time and time again. They're all over the map. No matter where you're at, you have to be aware that someone could be right around the corner. Sometimes that's the case for both of these teams, but NRG so smart so many times.
Lu tak atas bawah ya dia, iya. Lu gak ikut pergi di.
Enggak. A ton of value. But still just barely able to get a rifle buy here.
Cam goes out. 4 players stack at A, but quick rotate, quick pivots here from NRG. Starting to get a sense of, okay, you know what, they want to go C. Paranoia across, Artist forced all
Bagus
the way
Tis,
back out of
gak
the
usah
site.
dinyalain tuh Molly. Ah, baru nyala.
Swarms used. CGRS just gonna be holding down for the plant. Now has the ult online. Showstopper out as well. Jing on the hunt. Ult goes in. Does catch Finesse, but he's got plenty of covering fire, and no one wants to pursue that deep just to try to find one little kill.
Wah, nice delay banget tuh jadi ada smoke. Aduh.
Paper X just stay here like statues, not making any noise, not moving an inch, just waiting to try to catch NRG, lure them into the trap. Triple approach now coming through from Waterfall. Som, no HP, but somehow wins on that fight. CGRS now trying to hold the line. Catches one, Ching catches two, and CGRS will find the third. The entirety of energy taken down between the two of them. And that is Paper X winning out on an ever crucial round, moving up now to 5.
And the pressure felt here early by NRG, so they have to give up the site. They back off, and the plant allows. Oh my God.
Barely getting that spot out.
He just barely saw him in time. But it's the reactions here from Paper X. They're like, okay, let's get the plant down. We're going to throw the Thrash out, buy some more space, set up the crossfires, just kind of lock things down. Some really good early pushes around the corners from NRG. Their utility doesn't catch Paper X too much in that previous round.
Paranoia out. They're looking at the challenge here around Mound. Flash is decent, but Jing, it dissipates. He manages to find the shot. Finesse now falling. Good damage on the Jing, but just not enough to finish the kill, so Divine. Scooping the orb.
Cok, getar gue cok, ngentot.
Put him back to 100 HP. Well, Artis as well as Victor thinking about an approach from behind, but Forsaken is prepped for this. He's got the trapwire set up. Jing, in the meantime, does get finished off.
I've got your trail.
The Seekers are going to be committed here, all the same. Dizzy not spotting long enough to try to find that blind. Crashies, however, still will get flushed out. Forsaken picking him up as the plant can now come through.
C terus sampai mampus anjing.
Artist now gone. Som just waiting to see what he can do. It's not too much time remaining though. Has to back off. The Mosh just to send them out. Seems like they still are very suspicious about that position, and Victor likely just going to be waiting to see if anyone aggressively pushes out towards Waterfall in the exit. Try to maybe find a gun. Som though catching Forsaken right as he turned around. And there's potential here for Mind Freak as well. The chest shot takes them down. Som with 3 kills, grabs the Vandal. He wants to challenge this one. He's thinking about it. CGRS just staying tucked into the corner. He says, at the very least, you know what?
Uy.
Maybe I can finish you off. Jump up over the top. Victor will be able to get the kill.
Untung ada waktu anjing.
But NRG cannot get that round win. Economic damage dealt, not allowing for Paper X to bank up anything. They continue to claw this one back, getting closer and closer, now 6-11.
That's a huge moral victory for the side of NRG. Kind of a lack of discipline here at the end of the round from Paper X. Cost them. Forsaken trying to get a little bit aggressive. I think could just play a little bit deeper here. Applaud them for the way they did the beginning of this round. Again, given the sight, but like you mentioned earlier, leaving those traps behind to watch for those lurks, really cover their bases there. And it looked like it was.
Wah, ngetot kena prank gue prank bangsat.
Coming into this 4 rounds in a row for Paper X. Gonna want to really talk about.
Ini semua gara-gara si Ardis anjing, sumpah. Kenapa sih dia nggak mau beli tadi round?
Kind of worry about some change of.
Kayak nggak mau menang gitu loh si Ardis loh.
From Paper X. Try to really lock this map down, get it away, get over to Bind.
Botak terus pakai panci.
One off. Bringing that into this map point, but it's been 4 consecutive for the side of Paper Rex. This could be the point though that really turns the tides. The lockdown Som, his own ultimate.
Ngetot sisa beda 5 round anjing, botak beneran nih kini.
Fusion, ambiguity into the rounds here. Decides to pull the trigger on it. Paper X, do they have it in them to continue this run, or can Energy take that second to last step towards Bind right here and now?
Look, it's CGRS, one away.
NRG, please. Masa lu mau lihat gue botak, Dis? Bangsat tuh ya, Ardis. Weh, Crisis main lah, kill 5 doang, ngapain sih? Aduh. Nah gitu, Peprek, jangan digeber. Pemain gue nggak bisa bro, pemain gue tua. Jangan digeber-geber. Nah, lu slow-slow gini nggak apa-apa deh. Jangan digeber-geber, kasihan temen-temen gue nih, nggak nahan. Woi, Crisis, wah lu gila ya. Pegang senjata. Aduh, si Crisis lagi yang dihit.
Does get the stun, does get some damage across. Dart will just go ahead and connect as he destroys the camera, removes it.
Aduh, weh, tolongin weh abang-abangan gua.
Arriving over here towards A. Som waiting at the connector and Forsaken
boleh.
Clear the angle wide enough. Ends up getting taken down.
Itu loh.
Now going to be sent through. They looked for the
Oke, panik gitu nih. Iya, cok, panik gue, cok. Ini si Crisis nih, aduh, megangin pisau mulu. Retake 5 lawan 4 ya. 5 lawan 4. Gue jelasin lagi sekali lagi. Aduh.
Surely they should be able to destroy it. Tries a hug against the wall, sends it out. Not going to be getting the stun. It's not going to be recoverable either. Divide, noting finesse though. Gets the headshot, gets the kill. Now they have to be worried about that threat coming out of the B site and potentially behind. But right now, they're focused up on the site itself, knowing that they zone them out with the lockdown. Tap onto the spike, the boom bot cleared. They know that one is going to be over here in tree. Artis spamming through, finds the kill, looks to try to go for the whole.
Nice!
Artis comes up with a second.
Ya kali.
Through, revealed, drags across, finds one, cannot get the second.
Nggak jadi botak.
Paper Rex dead in their tracks and taking it now to map point.
Itu loh guys. Itu loh. Jangan digeber, pemain gue tuh pemain tua, nggak bisa nahan. Bro, nggak jadi botak. Bro, pemain gue nggak nahan bro kalau diras bro. Pemain gue ini bro, apa? Pemain slow. Nah, ini kalau diras lagi rusak nih. Jangan diras, udah santai-santai aja Peprek ya. Santai-santai, pelan-pelan. Relax gitu, relax. Nah, lagi terusin, relax. OT di slow is lah, pemain gue tuh nggak bisa diras, lu lihat. Aduh. Nah, kan? Kalau lu mainnya slow, pemain gue pinter. Gue kasih 5 juta botak tadi. Boleh, 5 juta botak boleh. What I say, map number 3 guys. Map number 3 guys. Let's go kawal Peprek lagi. Licin ya di. Licin. Botak licin. Kalau gunting rambut botak basket. Map 3 guys ya. Challenge botak gua gagal. Anjing.
On the defender side for Paper Rex, but they attempted, just never really got much purchase. It seemed like their utility that they were using, you know, whether it be leading with some of that Sky utility or the combo with the.
Lagi nggak sih? Enggak, gue mau kawal Peprek sampai menang. Nggak ada lagi. Jantungan gue ngentot tadi.
Sure, Forsaken had a good round in there with the Cypher, but then after that he was widely ineffective.
Wah, ini Perek menang. Di Perek menang di.
Kalah. Satu sama re.
Mendingan lu pada jual rumah ya. Lu bet energi ya. Menang aja.
Serius lu re.
Forsaken abis pakai Odin, dia kan pakai Vanda, lu lihat nanti.
Serius lu re.
Gara-gara pakai Vanda, gara-gara Odin jadi nggak bisa Vanda nih.
Serius lu re.
Iya, terus dibantai sama Nardi ya kan.
Kelas re.
Lihat rumah cok.
Paling.
Kelas gak di konsil gua di kelas ya.
Anabel lu keren juga li, Anabel.
Kagak sih.
Analisa gembel.
Anabel apaan Bang Bul?
Analisa gembel.
Saya nih Aldi nge-live ngentot.
Sabar.
Kenapa sih Dri lu kayak gak demen gitu?
Marahin gak sih Di?
Apa?
Marahin gak sih Di?
Enggak lah, jangan. Gak apa-apa Dri.
Dia bilang apa?
Marahin yang juara Asia ya dia.
Iya, nggak bisa marahin. Camat permanen di MSC.
Yang penting gua udah juara sebelumnya di.
Camat itu apa nih?
Apa?
Camatnya cadangan mati, yang udah gak bakal main bangsa.
Kelas Dri jadi cadangan mati Dri kelas.
Wih, Luminer on, main gak Bang Luminer?
Kagak, gue cuma ngecek ini doang.
Luminer.
Boleh nggak sih Di? Enggak ya Di?
Boleh apa?
Boleh nggak sih? Enggak ya?
Boleh. Ayo, boleh. Habis nih.
Sekarang lah.
Nonton peprek dulu nggak sih?
So asik anjing, masuk master juga kagak, buat apa ditonton anjing?
Galak banget sih Dri. Lu kayak butuh cewek Dri anjing. Marah-marah mulu.
Ini nih, belum curut 4 tahun.
Bapak, ambilin mouse gue dong dalam kamar.
Belum apa? Belum curut 4 tahun.
Belum curut 4 tahun nih gue.
Mouse lagi, gue pengen pakai XM1R aja anjing.
Kan udah juara. Masa nggak ada cewek yang deketin Dri?
Cerot 3 ember gue sekali cerot anjing.
Anjing, kelas Bang Dri.
Si paling 3 ember. Itu lu sekali ngecerot anaknya lahirnya kembar anjing, sumpah dah. Hati-hati lu. Kembar 3.
Boleh.
Dri, surprise box ini kolektornya nggak bisa dapat Dri ya?
Itu tuh dapat
ya?
Enggak, bisa.
Kelas Dri.
Kolektornya bisa dapat.
Kelas Dri.
Kelas Dri. Cabut gak sih Di? Enggak ya dia?
Oh iya, lu kan habis juara traktiran ya?
Boleh.
Mana anjing, gua gacha 3 kali nggak dapet, gua ngentot kolektor.
Ya berarti lu bawa memek tangannya anjing.
Bang iya Dri. San Den gak sih San kayak?
Nunggu jambu gak sih sekalian?
Enggak ya. Jambu mana
emang? Kekurangan player, cowok. Dri main gak sih Dri DN?
Dibilang beliin gua akun.
Itu pakai akun jambu. Jadi healer.
Healer kerjanya di belakang diam doang ya anjing.
Kagak, ada damage juga. Kocak.
Enggak, lu nge-heal sama tank.
Gua gak punya pacar.
Oh iya Di.
Hah?
Nah iya Dri. Dri.
Bang ya.
Santai gak sih guys?
San, gua ganti mouse lagi San.
Emang ya ngentot.
Mouse apaan?
XM1, XM2R. Gak kuat gua.
Emang iya Di, emang boleh gak punya pacar itu Di?
Sabun banget ngentot.
Emang gak punya pacar?
Buat gue main Valo anjing. Masih cukup, gue udah gak tau lagi ganti mouse apa kontol.
Party nggak Ri? Ntar malam Ri, party nggak Ri?
Ayo gas.
Jangan bercandain deh, gue Bang Budi orang gas abis kalau party sekarang nih.
Enggak party doang, Isan ajak makan gue gas ngentot.
Kelas Ri anjing itu loh Ri.
Kemarin aja jam 4 subuh temen gue ajak gas makan, gue gas anjing.
Siapa tuh Re?
Hah?
Siapa?
Teman lama, cowok anjing.
Enggak.
Cowok sih Re.
Cowok anjing fix.
Cowok bertiga ngentot.
Iya trisom gak sih?
Trisom anjing.
Anjing kelas trisam.
Ray sih fix gay anjing.
Jadi gue MM boleh gak Dri?
Boleh.
Berarti kalau nanti gua sama Isan makan rame-rame orgi gitu.
Enggak juga kalau itu. Kan habis makan kalau sama Isan lanjut.
Kelas Isan.
Dri emblem Moskop mana Dri?
Quantum charge.
Map 3 ya Di?
Iya.
Vin, angkatan lu kuliah Vin ya? Ntar sepi kan Vin?
Hah? Iya.
Sepi kan ntar?
Iya.
Iya lah, angkatan gue libur sih.
Anjing.
Pin, main gak Pin? Kelas dah Pin.
Sabar dulu ya sih. Tires dulu gak sih?
Ngentot lu, Re.
Apa?
Bocil kematian anjing, Re.
Temennya si Cut ini, Bang Bul.
Iya,
Jadi nggak ada aja.
Kok break?
Enggak deh, ini replay kok.
Katanya Kares mau comeback, Pin.
Comeback.
Iya, Vin, gimana Vin? Lu pilih Cut sama Karen?
Udah ya guys ya, pembahasannya terlalu kacau. Ngentot. Woi, mau denger dulu, jangan ya, jangan, itu pembicaraan privacy guys. Jangan, itu udah ketim bro, makanya gue langsung mute bro, itu udah ketim bro.
Energy playstyle is really different from the Pacific, definitely, because it comes from another region. But I would say I think we're more happier to meet another region rather than our own region, because the playstyle might like readable from our region. I'm really like excited to meet against Energy. I hope we can have a great show match later, and I hope that you guys don't 2-0 us.
Anjas. Kares comeback cetikus. Emang boleh digoreng di live chat, abis itu di DC digoreng-goreng lagi. Gue capek banget, gue digoreng-goreng mulu belakangan ini. Udah gak sih, besok-besok gue gak streaming dulu ya guys ya. Digoreng terus gue jing. Ada capek. Pundung gini, apa sih pundung? Gue nggak pernah pundung bro, gue orangnya rileks. Kagak streaming mau diancap aja. Jangan dah. Aduh, teorinya ancaman viewer mah. Kares tuh kerayak kagak lah. Digoreng tadi awal, pacar. Resin jadi atlet porno ya, emang cocok ya? jangan guys, bercanda guys. Canda, besok streaming. Tenang ya. Tenang, kalem. Janganlah galak-galak begitu anjing. Gue jadi serem nih. Lupa, mau ngomong apa serem. Porn gay tapi dicocok ya. Babi lu. Report, jangan di report babi, ini udah menyalahgunakan YouTube gua nih. Gua live streaming tanpa akses. Lu report lagi tambah mati nih YouTube anjing. Mental lu segini doang kok anjay. Mental gua. Lu harus tahu bro, gua tuh streaming kayak ada 3 tahun kali. Baru kali ini gua ramai. Main Freak pakai brimstone. Bener dong. Adis pakai chamber, cok. Malah mau live YouTube baru. Live gua YouTube baru. Ini gara-gara restream. Masa udah rame gini ngeluh mulu? Kagak bro, gue gak ngeluh. Ini Energy lihat di Dominatus pasti teh anjing. Line up-nya sama ya, tapi gak pakai Viper cok. Kita gak pakai Viper, pakai Harbor. Ini kalau Energy menang botak ya di. Janganlah. Jangan gitu gak sih? Challenge-nya udah tadi terakhir. Itu baru lu apa bang? Itu yang ada di komen. Yang ada di pin message. Main sama cewek-cewek, main bareng cewek-cewek lagi di. Boleh. Besok jam berapa ya?
Pretty curious to see how he's going to pilot this. You know, with the harbor in there from Paper Rex, you expect that. I imagine that sometimes can make things
25. Anjing 25 masih lama banget. 24. Woi, masih lama banget, Cok. 24. 24 25. Jam 10 pagi dua-duanya, babi. Gila. Jing Divine sih ngeri ya. Kawal peprek gak sih? Oke, boleh.
Going forward, suspecting they were going to be flush him out of there. Tino arrives. Jurez going to be the last one on this rotation over. They'd get set. Tag down quite very low. Still get the thing on the crashes. Setting up for potentially easier kills. Mindfreak will find finesse.
Iya, Cok. Ini kita lagi kayak after turnamen post turnamen nerf.
First pistol round here at the start of map number 3.
Better late than ever here. They do a good job finding that opening kill onto
Low.
Caught a little bit off guard there. Is NRG. And then on the retake, some good flashes, some good damage done to get themselves in there and find that so important pistol round.
Gua ada 2 baru, Pin. Namanya Vera.
Even though they lost both on Pearl, they're able to come through and still get it to buy. Gonna go with the Marshall.
Kalau nggak salah nih dulu Vera ngata-ngatain gue,
more sniper rifles from him. Forsaken with the Judge. Looks like he's gonna be posted up in U-Haul.
Swapping it over, goes for the Spectre at least for now. And looks like that is gonna be the commit at the end.
All right. Fine.
I
was hoping for it.
Marshall completely whiffs, splits the difference between 2 players. Crashes. Falls up with a chest shot to go ahead and get the finishing blow. Now at the ready, CGRS trying to go for a little bit of timing there, but eats the full blind. There's the back off. Ping's coming down, and from here, NRG, they can play this.
Did I open the door?
Just actually saw him just taking the fight.
Waduh.
Taking CGRS's head off.
Ngeri gini.
It's already pretty catastrophic. Station starting to come through. It's going to be Mindfreak left alone over on that A site. And should NRG decide to pivot through the teleporter, it's going to be a bit of a long run. It's Jing going to be noted. And he's so distracted. Sam just gets another one. 2 kills now with a Marshall. Getting ready to come in. Forsaken wanting to push, but his own wall kind of working against him in that regard. Mindfreak around the back will gain control of Hookah, finding a single kill. More to be dealt with, however.
Yo, clear.
Baterai vape, bro.
One is featured.
Sending one, but Crash chases around the back. And it is going to be an eco win. Taking the weapons right out of Paper X's hands.
I mean, you have that good feeling of, hey, we got our first pistol win, and then right away, NRG just snatches it away from you, and Devi playing so wide out here, not able to hit the shot. And of course, you know that Headhunter is going to be following now. Got to be aware. There's going to be a lot of long-range firepower on this round, potentially, for the side of NRG. And then they grab that Marshall, put it to great use. Jing tries to peek there off the back of some utility and gets punished for it. So some isolated plays here from Paper Rex cost them. Forsaken going to go ahead, snatch up an orb, get some showers control, get closer to that rendezvous. Stinger for Devi, a couple shorties in the back pocket. Already crashes with the Seekers. Needs some bailout. Look at how cautious NRG is playing this round. They are so worried that Paper Rex is going to throw some curveballs at you. They're going to try to get aggressive early in the round. Now they're
just backing away.
Yeah.
Fight there from the Trailblazer. Jing in the meantime, just hovering below Hookah, waiting for somebody to come leaping out of that one. Has that
this guy didn't
want to
smoke.
pivot around to the front. Try to use this poison orb and smokes against them. Unless they push into him. Still going to be quite challenging. There's a flash. Now goes satcheling forward. Finesse. Eventually able to go ahead and drag him down. Gets a headshot. Does get chipped away at down to 42 HP. As the nade goes out. Blind comes across with CTRS and Mindfreak both going to be dealt with. Divide able to find one. Goes into the smoke. Victor eventually flushes him out. Now it's all on Forsaken. Up over the top of the box goes Victor. Finds the kill as Energy will move up 2-1.
Kayak diajarin main gitu, bro.
Ching just never ceases to surprise me. Just decides to try to go in there with the shorty. Double blast back in. See if he can just find a one and done. Not going to be the case. Good reactions again from NRG. A great blast back to get up on top of that box. Finish the job from Victor. It's great the other day on this raise. Crashy's already 5-1. Having a phenomenal start here. Over to that.
Ayo dong, peprek dong.
3 rifles or 2 rifles.
Waduh, gila.
For the side of NRG.
CGRS just rushing out. We'll be able to recover this Dizzy. Flushes him over towards Forsaken for now, but he's all on his lonesome here on this A site.
This is just kind of a little bit interesting from Paper Rex, like this full flood out of B site and leaving Forsaken on his own. Like, if NRG just pulls the trigger there, he can just overwhelm him, but he's able to escape.
Now they have to give up Lamps control as well, so Victor can play in a forward position, getting him out of here. It proved to be difficult. Granted, the paint shells are available from Jing, and it looks like after their
rotates, TP.
NRG make the call, finesse again.
Sigaretnya TP.
From them versus Liquid just yesterday on Split.
Dua lagi yang dimakan.
All coming up.
Wih, wallnya bagus buat musuh lagi.
And Artist still hovering nearby. Gets the headshot. CGRS going to be taken down as Crashy stays tucked away in the back of sight. Takes advantage of the vulnerable out on Forsaken, however, finds 2 quick kills. Finds himself a 3rd. Now the Reckoning available, and he's going to invest that immediately. A little bit of obfuscation, but there is going to be the ultimate. Orbital strike sent down. Forsaken trying to challenge. Finds the 4th kill. That was for the ace. This Artist left standing.
Gila, siapa yang bilang Forsaken nggak bisa nembak pakai Vandal tadi?
Ray, emang nih Ray.
Lihat dia round berapa baru bunuh, Cok.
CGRS was over at the B-side teleporter. As soon as NRG went through the A teleporter, he went through the other side. But it's accounted for. And Artist is just waiting for it. And then they've got the site, they've got the plant down, and it looks golden. But no, Forsaken once again with the hero play for Paper Rex. Just unreal, some of the rounds he's been able to string together here today. And that is a lifeline for Paper Rex. Let's see if they can capitalize on this. Going to be getting the showstopper available for Jing. And immediately just peeling back. Taking Showers control on the other side of the map. So right now, Paper Rex, full map control. Doing a great job here. Keeping NRG pinned in. Just rotating Jing over towards Lamps.
A hell of a lot of work here for Paper Rex to want to find a foothold. Need a clean round, and NRG still have cash to try to work
Kayak kagak punya gua, Val.
Mindfreak thinking about going for the swing. Artist gonna get the adjustment. Oh, it's an instant snap.
Balmon gua, Cok, otaknya juga
what a shutdown.
Fuck this.
And the quick TP at the ready just in case.
Sakit sih RDC.
As well. And that is what Artist can deliver when he's on this chamber. Something that we haven't seen in quite some time, but frankly, one that people should be quite happy to see, just given the way, the level that he can play. This pick.
Kalau bisa di situ ngentot.
Teleporter still here as Artist goes on a bit of a scouting mission. Forsaken now at risk of being caught.
Nggak Val, nggak emang kena mental ya?
I don't think Forsaken has any idea.
The Artist was there before. Does he know it now? No. Artist finds the perfect timing to strike right as the rotation was starting to come through. And speaking of rotations, NRG at it once again.
Iya, main. Aduh.
Finesse ready for CTRS as the door opens up. Allowing them the tie, but not allowing them to gain the lead. NRG putting their foot down as Jing has to drift away from the site. They will go ahead and overtake them once more.
Yeah, just great stuff here from Artis. The patience there at Showers. Kind of just knowing that Paper Rex gets itchy. They want to come out, try to take some space off of all that time at the beginning of the round that they were given. And it's a good kind of exchange of utility over at Octagon where they wanted to use that Dizzy to get up and over towards the B teleporter and then follow it up again, kind of trying to combo with Devi here, RC, GRS, and him, and it worked yesterday. Today, NRG is very prepared for it. They use a snake bite and a flash of their own to make sure that Paper Rex can't find any damage off of that combo. So they're really prepared. That's something that I'm definitely noticing that NRG is really read into. Is this combo, Devi and CGRS. Just knowing that, yeah, okay, teleport last round, we're aware. So now you got to try to come up with some different looks here for Paper Rex. Be a little bit more sturdy, a little bit more stable. Don't give up those free picks to Artis. That's absolutely a must not, because he's only now one away from the tour de force. As Devi just spins around the screen.
Lu orang dua coklat semua tuh ngentot.
His sink. Hopefully that's not him getting flushed down the drain.
Oof.
It's been a little bit rocky so far here, but an opportunity to try to find some stability.
A couple rifles, one of them in Jing's hand, on the other side of Luka there. Finesse now. Gonna line up the smoke for in front of U-Haul. Okay.
Box check close, Artis. Clearing that, backing away. So the wall comes up. Forsaken and Mind Freak here on the site.
Brim
towards lamps. Finesse creeps forward.
One U-Haul.
Wisely is going to be wary of this. Just keeping it noted. Poison Orb going to get picked up, so we can go ahead and try to reposition that one. TP over, Devi. Goes in on this side of the map, sends out the Seekers. Bite. Just about at Forsaken speed, but it's not quite close enough. Devi wins out the fight, takes down Victor. Spike now gets planted. The rush with the classic. At least forces him off of it, but Sam still wins the fight. The kill not going to be found. Man advantage here, very much so now for the side of NRG as Devi does get domed. Thrash going to be committed and everything, and now it's just going to be the full shift. Nearby, though, is Jing. Showstopper at the ready. Looking to catch one. Does find him. Spike now going to be dropped down onto the ground. Showstopper. And he's saying you've got no time to work with. Sends out the Showstopper. Crashy's going to be dead. Cleans up Finesse. A 4K to tie it up in 3-3. It's just heroic for Paper Rex keeping him in this. And again, good things
ditahan buat orang yang turun
in the beginning of this round. I love the way that Devi uses the Seekers out of the teleporter to identify and isolate a pick out of Showers. He gets a huge kill. Mind Freak's hiding from the flashes, keeping himself obscured. But then NRG has a great response, getting some big kills of their own. And then a beautiful teleport. That should be round, you would think, if they can just deal with Jing. But he gets there just in time and plays it to perfection.
Well, for the first time in a very long time, we're going to be seeing that tour de force come through from Artis. See what he can get done. For now, just sat outside of the teleporter on the A side of the map. Starting to see if there's going to be any Showers presence, but once again,
bisa kalau si itu bisa.
Mind Freak duo, widely paying attention over here towards short. Dizzy up over the top, not going to spot anything. Free pickup for CGRS.
Ada mau mole gak? Enggak ya?
Monstrous amount of bolts available for the side of NRG.
Siapa tuh?
Yeah, and this time they're
way,
further forward with Devi off the back of that Dizzy to see if they could get somebody to bite.
Bang Bul.
Sitting back, Artis with that tour de force.
Ngintut Bang Bul.
Bite noted. Trailblazer will reveal just how close they are. The Bite looking to force them back. Gets the reason Devi's on the outside. Has to pull away though. Molly at his feet. It's Jing thinking about pushing out. Gets the instant headshot. Victor dealt with. Does he find more? He's looking for it. The swing. Sam. Answers right back to keep it even up at 4-4.
Tapi Jing ngeri banget Bang Bul asli.
Gue ya dia.
Parah.
Udah Hanfal.
Cut them off. They get shoot on.
Artist finding one. Spike, however, still down. Artist has to go back and try to grab it. I don't think they're going to have the time. He makes his way into the cove. Gets taken out. Forsaken is going to burn.
Oh my god.
Paper X will take the lead.
The delay here, the reaction from Mind Freak is so good, and then to just expect
Disikitan
with the time
rayap
that they have
gacor
to come
gini
through, they
anjing.
have to push in, and he just comes in there. Yeah,
Peprek.
he's traded, and then
Pandalnya Re, kata lu nggak bisa pandal, habis
Not
Oni.
only does it just get the delay, it destroys the two Seekers that were making their way out. So
Masuk sendiri
identifying the
lang,
exact
Inset mau
position of
digendong,
these Paper X
Val.
players on the side itself becomes that much more difficult. And Forsaken, rightfully so on his feet, with another monstrous round for himself. Will help force out this timeout that Energy wants to take. It's unsurprising. Chat not
Gila ini
wanting
dua
Paper
bocil,
X to be able
dua
to
bocil
really
tenaganya
stretch
masih
this
full,
lead.
Cok.
It's okay, they're one round up over us. Let's go ahead, pump the brakes, tie it up, and take it from there.
Yeah, exactly.
Kayaknya Peprek menang, Re.
it's just
Lagi kena banget anjir Jing
good
sama
stuff
Forsaken.
here. I mean, a couple of these rounds
Berapa skornya?
are in the backs of
3-4, menang Peprek 4.
unbelievably stellar plays from the superstars of Paper X, Jing and Forsaken. But that's Paper X. That is what they do all the time.
Di, kok lu berubah gitu nih sekarang nih?
Berubah kenapa?
You have to just roll with the punches, and Energy certainly can do that.
Tahu lu Tri.
Terus balik dari Kamboja jadi gak jelas Tri.
Tahu Tri, lu kebanyakan nge-G ya di situ ya gitu dia.
Enggak, soalnya gua di sono bacanya pakai bahasa cacing jadi kayak bingung gitu. Sumpah toko-tokonya ya, bahasanya itu semua anjing.
Bahasa cacing.
With an orbital of his own, one orb away, Victor, the showstopper. It was going to be paramount in Energy in this round. We'll see what Chet has prepped them for. As for now, maybe the double peek. But they're getting a read on this. They're just sending the Reckoning, but Devi dazed up. Showstopper to try to chase them down. Forsaken will be able to find Artist. The spot is double kill.
Nembus gitu weh, ngebak anjing.
Into oblivion, Victor.
Parah nembus tembok gitu ultinya. Bohong anjing. Ya gitu sih, cuma itu yang satu lagi jauh anjir dari tembok.
The wild plays, the up and down swings of this team. It is a constant finesse.
Panik lu. Dikejar Harbor panik lu.
Mind Freak needs to be the one that's really start finding something, but crashes up into the box. It's completely unexpected for him. He will fall.
Gua demen nih di clutch nih anjing.
Oh
nggak berani dia. Mundur.
Kita triomit aja Cok, biar strong Cok.
Completely avoided and piloted well from the side of NRG.
I've never seen anything quite like that. Just that reckoning off the rip again, like you said, to try to deal with that showstopper.
They're trying to get a clutch.
Yes, exactly.
Outside of Hookah.
Right.
But the reckoning only goes so
One
far.
flank, one shot.
Oh dia bunuh dapat ulti ya.
Hookah.
And then from here it's just sadness.
Well, I think you're hoping that you can win that initial trade off of kind of the early chaos there. Maybe catch them as they're coming out of market. NRG isn't bamboozled at all. They're really steady.
Di atas sini Harbornya, Cok.
Oh my god, what a brilliant play.
Exactly.
But because it doesn't,
Biasa challenging.
Foolish.
Di bus itu kayak bang.
Itu gua ajarin secara
in this map. For now,
Kelas, Re.
tied up once more. Feeling a lot more like Pearl, where the teams were widely inseparable, just constantly pinging back and
kelas,
forth
Valdin
between
Fanny,
one another.
High Mechanic.
Saya tahu Franco Mavek lu Re.
Bayangannya sini Fanny lu gua tarik lagi recall.
Save the high tide coming up as well. Flash to confirm the presence. But with that high tide, he's giving Paper X a little bit of time to shift Jing over here.
Flash in the garden, not seeing too much there. Divine trying to counter spray through and tagged up Finesse initially, but then getting lower and lower down to 50%.
Ya, Bang Isunsin.
Udah nggak ada util lagi sih Davai.
Udah bingung mau pakai apa.
Yeah, I start thinking, well, they might just
udah flash satu ya.
With all that presence, you know there's at least
tiga ada flash ya.
With the Boombot, with the Trailblazer, and with the Mosh Pit.
Time on their side, it's just going to be the sound cut. Start drifting over. Forsaken is playing up close, but he's going to back away. He's playing around a tiny little gap that he had in that cascade.
Kenapa tiba-tiba ada Yusuf nih?
Shower lo.
Looking for one. Oh, hits him. Confirms the spike presence as well. Looks for a little bit more. Can't quite adjust for some. It's a little bit damage down.
Main flick nyayor nih, main flick.
Still quite low. Made out. Some has to drop down off the box.
Son kita partner anjing.
Jump forward, Victor into the corner, wins it out versus the Vibe. Mindfreak finally able to stabilize the aim, falls up for a second one. Artist Mindfreak finds a third.
Banget, Mindfreak.
GRS gonna push. Knows that he's around the corner, will be able to get finesse, and Paper X take that lead right back into their own hands.
Artinya mirip malam Ray.
Just the absolute confidence he has to step up into this is absolutely nuts. And then Mindfreak holding it down. Great transfer, great hold. Just using that smoke to allow Forsaken to find the first. The Cove comes up behind it. Able to step back and try to go for another. Yeah, it doesn't work for
Merah
Forsaken.
gitu ya sigaret ya, Mosfet ya.
It harasses NRG, and then CGR is able to win on the backside. That lurk accounted for by Finesse, but not able to be dealt with.
Jago siapa di?
Jago dia.
Smoke down, Artist just spray through.
Woi.
Iya.
Iya
kalah gue.
Meantime, the push up Forsaken.
Langsung nggak sih?
They're going to be as far forward. Now they have to go for this full rotate.
Tuh 2, 3, 4, 4-4-nya anjay.
Up for the teleporters. The side is empty. Looks like they're going to commit to the plant here. Also invest the pit. Have ready the nade, not quite getting the bounce that it's looking for to get in onto the plant spot, but CGRS finding one. As Victor gets himself situated up on top here of the two. Finesse down low, a single bullet would finish him off and drop that pin.
Oh.
See if they're going to be able to find it. For now, the wingman coming out with the molly. It's perfectly timed. They can't get it to half. Time dwindling down. Finesse, however, needs to try to hightail it out, but he's going to get clipped up.
Mampus.
Finishes them off, and from some. Answers back, and now it's all on Mindfreak. Once more, the headshot.
Run.
Noting his position, but he's running out of time. Sam continuing the jiggle. Mindfreak having to push it. 5 bullets. The time taken out.
Oh, nice try.
The round victory goes to NRG.
Iya.
That round is
Tapi waktu juga udah nggak ada sih Bang Bul.
The reaction to that wingman, instantly the molly is out to make sure that it's not a problem.
Gila ultinya, Cok.
Sure, okay. Mindfreak's got his ult, well so do I. And I can just shut this down. The layers here, able to survive behind those smokes in the garden. And yeah, Mindfreak coming up big with some kills, but the time dwindled. Not able to get it done.
Mindfreak very much coming alive. Not that he was asleep in the first 2 maps, but
Semuanya udah all-in-an gini, Cok.
we know that he can pull off. We're starting to see it, but it's just not good enough to get them across the finish line there. So 5 and 5 inseparable could very well end up being a 6 and 6 half. Just maintain that ambiguity as far as who the hell is going to win this map.
Gua tendang ini lagi.
Your guess is as good as mine at this point.
Lama banget, lama udah ditendang.
Orang dari masih 3.000 udah lu tendang.
Ya lu hit lah, goblok.
Got that stinger in hand. No one else is splitting with Artis. There's not going to be an immediate reaction, but it looks like he is going to be suspecting this, but he's not prepared to win out of the fight. Fight as well. Finding some. He's going to be taken out, though. They managed to trade this one back. 3v3, the Seekers sent out by Crashies, just trying to spot them out. The rotation still going to be coming through as Forsaken and Mindfreak look to reinforce this B side. Jing into the corner, tagged low, jumps away. Finesse exits out. Hookup, Forsaken arrives just in time to get the covering fire. Shows up and trying to clear close. Victor going to be good for one. Forsaken strikes him down, and suddenly it's Crashies versus Forsaken. 57 health remaining. Forsaken.
Boleh, kena skill 2 Nana.
Slowly, Crashies trying to hold the end goal, and Forsaken swings right into him. Just a lack of patience. Not opting to wait for the tap on the spike. He goes for the challenge and pays the iron price. Energy, they lock in 6 for the half.
This is a wild round. Kind of individual pushes around the edges of the B site. Net a kill apiece. Thank God for Crashies here. Great job holding that down for the side of NRG. Clutch as always for NA squad. And this is just wild and all over the place. I don't know how Jing got that one kill. He just is magic sometimes. Now, Divide, Thrash, you got the Reckoning, you got the Seekers. A lot of big ults here. 4 paper
Deg-degan gini gua.
this to 6 to 6. Victor only one away from a showstopper, though. He's kind of looking to see with him having the spike to try to get him into a position to get that down. But Forsaken already queuing up this wreck and expecting this push, and Jinx got one.
Does, but he gets traded back. Artist finding the kill. Forsaken just grabbing up that Vandal, Reckoning at the ready. He's going to invest it now. Looking for the stuns. Saw him jumping to the side, manages to avoid it. Mind Freak taking so much damage there. Down to 37. Thrash at the ready. Double TP going to be used. Pulls it back to be able to get the quick recovery on the ult. But Artist and Finesse, they stay sat here. But it seems like Paper X are not fighting on the bait. That Dizzy goes out. Gets a confirm 101, has to be destroyed. Gets picked up.
We lost it? How?
Seekers now as well, very much telling the story. CJRS with the covered ult. Recovered ult. Doesn't get much. Clear it out very swiftly. Forsaken, first to fall. The daze comes through. Clear out on that boom bot. CJRS has to back away. Artist pushing up. Finds the one. Summon to the corner. Still going to be good for it now with a showstopper. They know exactly where Devi is going to be coming from. The rocket should be able to take him down. Does he note the cross, however? He does, but Devi avoids the damage. Swapping up the weapons. Finds the Vandal. Trailblazer. Try to guide his way forward. Sees one, flash goes Victor's way. Does he have a read up Finesse? 8 bullets remaining. Try to clutch this one out. The push coming in behind Victor. Yep, the silent killer. Gets in, gets on top of him. It's 7-5. NRG in the lead. As we get ready to swap sides and see the attack from Paper Rex.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just so impressed with the way that NRG handles the pressure from Paper Rex. You know, they're always throwing weird stuff at you, but they are layered. They are ready for these kind of, you know, it seems like sometimes once Paper Rex gets one kill, they're immediately hunting for another, immediately looking winnable. Multi-kills, and a lot of times NRG's holding the line.
It's been neck and neck the whole way throughout. It's hard to say who's going to take this one, but let's get the thoughts from the desk.
Honestly, it could not be closer than this. We were kind of talking about the comp change from NRG here, Mel, but I just want to remind everyone that this was the bind comp that they ran, where they had the 15-2 bind win streak back in 2022, so you can see how reliable it is for them.
It's a bit of a throwback, and it's interesting because it
menang gak sih harusnya Paper Rex? Attacker. Emi udah kenceng nih, menang nih Attacker, yakin.
And it's kind of crazy you say 7-5 because I saw so many heroics. I could have told you that Paper Rex.
Aduh, ini sih keren banget anjing.
Exactly, and it was time and time again what you mentioned it, the heroics, the individuals having some solo plays, them turning around a 4v2, and actually NRG running out of time in many occasions. Those late round calls, it's not even mid, it's late round calls of like, okay, let's make this the last decision, and it was actually the time.
Kayaknya nggak bakal main lagi turnamen ini. Next turnamen mungkin. Champions bulan apa di? Nggak tahu gue Champions bulan apa. Belum lah. Kan harus dari ini dulu, Master.
Yeah, so what are we expecting from the Chamber, Mel, on the defense side of NRG?
I think they really want to condition this early off presence that's consistent versus the Sage. The Sage is really strong as well on defense, but you don't get that consistent, really strong like an op that can take over. But if you put an Artist on this op, maybe he can get through these double controller util. Maybe he doesn't get scanned by the Gecko util.
He needs to be very sharp. He needs to be very smart into how he's going to use it, because as you're saying, there's a double controller on the other side with movable walls when we're talking about Forsaken and the Harbor, and also a double initiator. So it's not going to be easy for him, so he has to be very smart in the timings that he's using to really have impact in the game.
Well, this is such a close match, but let me remind you guys of the stakes once again. This is going to be deciding who will be advancing in that lower bracket to play EG for a spot in the grand finals of Masters Tokyo. Achilles and Paperthin, there's everything on the line here.
Report.
There absolutely is. NRG just 6 round wins away from locking in that NA rematch.
Gue juga nggak tahu BNK kemana ya.
Grand final, and this is a team that has always
besok lu main kan
made
di IA.
it into the top 3 ever since. You know, as
Inaktif
far as
kayaknya
Masters
harusnya.
Champions
Nggak
events
mungkin
are
dilepas
concerned,
juga player
not since
mahal, Cak.
2021. The first champs that we had, where they were eliminated, then on the team Envious.
Anjing.
The score has always been present.
Anjing cepet banget, tai.
Always at least earned that bronze medal.
You gotta use the Molly to stop the W King. Oh, never mind, they're just going.
Okay, Cove down. They're taking lead for 1, but it's gonna be He and Jing both taken down. NRG looking for another pistol round win to add to the scoreboard. CTRS finding one, but then just gets overwhelmed.
Wah udah cok, Pere kalah cok. Pere kalah.
Anjing sih lagi
Safe
tadi.
fuse spot coming through. The Classic is just not going to be able to do enough to really dissuade it, to really stop it. So they will just go ahead and hold it down. Mind Freak looking to it. At the very least, maybe collect some additional orbs, but cannot finish off Victor.
Gimana nih guys?
14.
Aduh.
NRG. They start off the half. The solid pistol round win.
Nggak tahu deh.
5-1 in that regard across this series.
Ini nggak sih guys? Force buy nggak sih Paperek? Stinger.
Another pistol here. I mean, yes, they've been able to recover before, but this is a moment where they needed, I think,
Stinger nggak sih?
a little bit more crafty.
Paperek.
Just to push right away. The Molly.
Wih bener, Stinger cok.
You know, you just expect them to.
Gila. Bener Stinger.
It's just a firing line for the side of NRG. Now Artist with a Marshall taking space outside of B, but it's everybody out of hookah.
Itu loh guys, Paperek itu loh guys.
On the guard inside, as well as elbow. Wall comes in, they're trying to block that one off. Forsaken now getting ready to swing it in front of it.
He's got to cover and make sure he does it.
Wingman going to be planted. Jing goes up hyper aggressively towards their spawn. Does manage to find one, but crashes.
Stingernya sakit banget
Finds
dah.
one, but as he tries to throw the pop
Iya,
flash
tak
to
dari
bind,
dulu.
catches him
Iya,
swinging around the corner.
Gacor anjing.
Massive response here from Paper X.
Itu loh Paperek. Itu loh Paperek yang dibutuhkan.
Flipping the script and picking up the win.
Loh,
Drop the
si
pistol,
Immortal
win the follow-up.
And they pick up the Phantom. I mean, this is a huge win. Coming out here with a bit of an unexpected, I think, stinger round. That definitely caught
Ini oke banget Dava.
NRG a little bit off guard. They just start pushing space. I mean, you see this time and time again with this Paper X team. You saw it on Pearl. You saw it on
Iya,
Lotus.
si Dava oke banget ya.
They W key, and sometimes you're ready for it, sometimes you're not. This time around, just not quite ready for it was NRG. So, really nice change of pace for PRX to just swing this map right back on its head.
Forsaken with the attack, Judge. All likelihood,
Ontong,
very much going to
udah
see
combo gua.
the value of that one use if they can get into a post-plant position, but it's going to be a very similar wall, just looking to cut off that guard and access. But
Itu nate
this time
bagus
there's
tuh,
two players at backside. Nate going to be let out here from Victor, looking for some damage, jump up over the top. Jing going to be taken down.
What the fuck?
CTRS, he does end up getting eliminated by that one. Forsaken, taken low with the Judge, helping to find the kill. 9 HP, picked
Pakai
up by
Jive
Freak, instantly finds some. Now it's all on
Ya ampun
Artist.
net gitu doang kok kan
5
step
headhunter
gitu.
bullets to work with.
Boleh.
Can he get anything done? The healing coming
Kalau
through.
mereka
Divine.
udah pasti mau
Gets up,
terbuka
back up,
gue
but no, Mind Freak will just hold the hard angle.
Mana sih itu?
Two members lost, but the
Gua
round
nggak
victory
lihat soalnya.
found. Paper X, one away from tying us up
Gua
yet
memek.
again.
Somehow able to stabilize on this site hit. It looked a bit rough off the rip. Lose a couple players, but then Forsaken just gets in there with that Judge.
Babi gila. Dibanting gitu anjir.
Outgo two players of NRG, and then the round's able to fall back into their hands. NRG waiting to dig into the well, go for the timeout to see if there's any water.
Main di blue
Get
stack
them
aja Val, coba Val.
into the matches this weekend. Certainly, anything's possible. I'm still no idea how to feel about who's going to take this.
I mean, it's very much up in the air. These guys have been back.
Kena mental ini energi kena mental.
Aside from Lotus, realistically,
Chambernya nggak guna.
the way that we started, going to that OT, a 15-13 scoreline for Paper X to take it. Could very well be in our futures here on Bind. This is the buy round coming through yet again. Up for the side.
Ini Viper sama Race mesti main bareng energi. Berharap aja set dia yang diserang. Combo molly gitu loh, molly granat. Ketahan itu kalau gue molly granat.
There's very, very close to having some key ultimates online. In particular, Som, the orbital strike, Crashies, the Seekers. They can find some orbs here. This could be the thing that really turns the tide and allows them to further separate themselves from Paper X.
Well, yeah, I would expect normally that there'd be some contention over the orbs here, but this is Paper X.
Belum tahu jam berapa. Nanti.
This is just the
Nanti
way
gua
that they're
kabarin.
set up on the map. They are absolutely nowhere near any of the orbs. They're also close to, everybody's close to these ults, and they're just kind of happy to just play in mid. and try to go for
Botol ini
maybe
punya
a pick.
damage.
It looks like they're just waiting to see if anybody's going to try to come out. But right now, it's just allowing all this to go over to NRG, and they're going to try
Lagi
to
loh.
hit once again the same thing.
Oh, fake.
Looks like just the attempt at the fake. It will draw the calling out from Zom. The rest of the players, though, hovering over towards A. Finesse and Artis not really budging from showers, and that trademark is there to go ahead and confirm some presence. Now Smoke's going to be dropped in. Teleporter can be used, and there's no control of the shower side of the map for Paper X, so they can't really stop him from going forward. Now Forsaken over on the B site all on his lonesome. Does he call for a pivot? No. The plant coming down out into the open. Interesting spot here from PRX. Thrash now at the ready. Sending it forward, but doesn't even get close and is completely unrecoverable.
Jadi ada ulti dong tiba-tiba.
Oh shit.
Orbital strike now infested. CJRS, Jing, both going to be taken out. Mind Freak with one of his own. Has to send the ult. The swing out from Finesse on the flank. It's going to be Sam who finds that kill. A bite down to the Vice feet. Interrupts.
Oh shit.
The timeout works a treat. NRG closing the round. Now moving up to 9.
And I appreciate the fake attempt from Paper X, but NRG again,
ultinya dipakainya, aduh.
stalwart in their defense, stalwart in their respect.
Oh, dia dapat kill, makanya ada ulti.
And I am also a little bit confused again why Paper X isn't maybe trying to play a little bit more attention towards those orbs.
Kompe dia kalau main
End up being a big part of the round. It wasn't super huge. It got the Seekers online for the side of NRG, but still. Potentially maybe could have swung that round differently and not really being ready for that orbital strike inside of U-Haul.
Lo harus lihat Valdin main gold lane yang Vincent parah banget, Cuk.
Haram sih.
Lagi. Dipakai lagi, guys.
Haram sih.
Gonna be going for the same setup here.
Harbor anjing.
Cove spot. Whether that drops might be a whiff. Hard to see without seeing the wide angle of it. I think they're gonna be forced into the teleporter though by the paint shells, and Crashies caught with util in hand. For a second it looked like he was gonna be able to get out of there with his life.
Buset.
Jump up over the top.
Whisper mereka kali.
Still though, does find the vibe. Jing will eventually take him down.
Dia dipakai terus stratnya anjir.
The wingman gives the plan. Finesse wrapping around into the back of elbow.
Artists are on the other side from
Lanti rungkat gitu.
Bang Bul.
Showstopper at the ready. Jing.
Tidur, Cok, Bang Bul, Cok.
That's the call for that assisted clear. It's the wall, just wants to try to get the rocket through, but in the end, not going to find too much, but it does buy some space. It buys some time, and Finesse bites the dust.
Pin, Harbor gue jago banget, Pin. Nggak bohong gue.
Paper X once again bringing it to within 1. Artist going to linger around for a little bit longer.
Dia pakai res, gue pakai Harbor.
Do they continue to push into him? Looks like the answer is going to be yes. Okay, they're starting to drift in his direction, but he's going to pull back. They know that he's going to be watching the teleporter, so no one wants to challenge him there. They need to hold on to these weapons, but Paper X will fight back. This time not with the fake, but with the actual execute here on the B site.
Yeah, this is a good use of the Reckoning to really lock down that garden space, and they crunch at it. We've seen this attempted in a couple different spots on this map with the Reckoning where they want to crunch on top of it, and this time it finally does come through for them.
Pakai lagi nggak nih?
If they're just gonna keep using that same sort of cut the B site in half with Forsaken's utility.
Oh, dot flash nih kayaknya nih, dot flash.
In all likelihood, it's going to be the wave coming through, try to block off the flash, perhaps? No, okay.
Well, he uses it in a couple different ways. One way that we've been seeing a lot here so far is he cuts it right down the middle. The other is that he isolates a player in elbow. He tries to just kind of take it from right to this door on the right to all the way to the elbow on the left.
Langsung digas anjing.
Trying to back off, full flash now on a Victor as well. It gets sent forward, trying to hold him back. So far it's working well. Call might be coming through to try to make a retreat happen.
Finesse mati anjing.
Take it down. That's the back of sight.
Finesse mati kena molly.
Coming up with a kill. Kills being offered up by Crashies to get back to 100 people to do so. Members from NRG situated here at the B site. Artist still waiting back in Link to see if this rotation comes through to A.
3 hero gua beli di.
They're just gonna try to brute force their way
Ya gue
through.
tahu deh, strat mematikan baru.
Gua main Valo tadi
Boleh.
A Pixel trying to find a head.
Nanti.
Will be able to do so, but it's going to be Shaman finds a headshot, but it's quickly traded back. Forsaken.
Bener, Ben.
Ingetin gue, Rey, ntar gue kasih tau.
Now Artis, the last one
Gila peprek anjing.
swinging out.
Apakah benar,
Forsaken
Bang
gets tucked
Goten?
away just
Benar
outside the
ini, benar
teleporter.
sumpah.
Swings it, and he'll be good to win the fight. We
Ntar
are
jedak-jeduk
tied up once again
ngeliat Valorant.
at
Oh,
9 to
gara-gara
9.
Davin gue jadi mikir
Incredible
terus
stuff from
oleng.
Paper Rex, just taking their
Sorry.
time here.
Mang
Really
jadi
make
mang
sure
oleng.
that they're watching for this lurk, being ready
Paper
for
Rex
it
is
before
God.
they
Kipas.
and then it's just kind of the normal
Salah.
high tide.
Di atas, man.
You don't see that all the time from Forsaken. He's got a lot of different high tides that he likes to utilize on this B site. This time they just go for the normal one, catch some flashes, get Jing in there, get some information. And Divide just looks like he's just
Lagi.
Sini gue
Lagi guys, lagi.
Tapi ntar malam ikut ya, Dri.
Hah?
Lu lihat dipakai lagi, Cok.
Gue carry.
Kemana?
Puluhin aja.
Artis
Lu malam mau kemari?
Tahu.
Headhunter around the corner avoids the stun. He actually
Gagas aja
wants to
cok
jump back into this one. Looks for the headshot, but CTRS actually draws his weapon back out a little bit too quickly. Swing out of the teleporter, and it's just absolutely
Dominatus.
dumped into the pavement there.
Dominatus anjing.
Can do nothing more than get a little bit of damage.
Dominatus versi jago anjing.
Gain the lead once more. If we've learned anything from this,
Pakai lagi loh.
it's not gonna be a lead for too much.
Gak ada something
It feels like
sampai
they
kayak
just
gini ya.
tested the trade blows back and forth.
I feel like we're due another overtime. This series has been too good. Absolutely would love to see it, but I mean now you've got a couple huge ultimates. You've got the Viper's Pit, you've got that orbital strike. The last time they were able to combo
Lagi, guys.
for NRG. That round extremely well. You got the op for Artis. So a lot of big tools here for Energy.
San, lu udah lihat Vault bareng-bareng yang lucu banget anjing San.
Apa?
A lot of cash. This round is
Dri, ayo Dri gua carry
Invested
cuma
over towards
terlalu.
Guardian, but they are more than willing to try to just get themselves behind it.
Dri,
Keep him zoned away from the side. Orbital strike does come through. It cuts off the Defy as well as Mind Freak.
Gila Jingnya di sini.
Some crash, he's taken out. Finesse.
Ya udah.
Stranded.
Dua juga gas.
As the plan comes down backside.
Bayar tambahan ya.
And this is completely and utterly out of their control.
They're leaving. They're done.
Yeah, they have to call for the save. They know
Kalau
their
orang-orang
economy
tinggal
is completely and
Cok di
utterly
spam doang
high.
stratnya.
As we'll take a look back here.
Beli teman.
Oh yeah, all right. He's in the corner. Jing's in the spawn.
Jing just literally just went right for the spawn and just kept going. There was no halting it. There was that high tide I was talking about to cut off elbow there to give them, or excuse me, cut down the middle to give them the space to just have to worry about whoever's in cubby or right behind the tube or maybe in tube.
Finesse slips away
Out,
just
out.
before he would have been spotted there by Defy.
Bro, stop.
Looks like that operator will crucially be held on to here by Artis, but it's Paper Rex that do manage to stretch the lead.
Ini bule-bule nggak ada yang mau stacking gitu ya kayak boom ya.
11, 2 more to go.
Ayo
and
Dri,
they
main
will be
halo Dri.
sending NRG
Lagi
home.
cok, lagi
And there
cok.
went those big ultimates. The
Gas,
Viper's
Dri,
Pit
main
used
halo, Dri.
completely just sidestepped
Tapi ntar mami.
by the side of Paper
Riz,
Rex. Same
don't
with that
use
orbital
judge.
strike. It's
Cok kayaknya lagi sih cok.
That's a devastating
Judge.
round for Energy. Yeah, you can grab a couple Guardians. Yeah, you save the op.
Nah gitu di stacking 4 gitu.
And this needs to be a turning point for NRG. Need to bring it back. Need to try to do something. You can't break the economy pretty much from here on out unless you start a very long streak and overtake them. So much money banked
Wow.
up by Paper Rex.
Lagi cok.
Nice
Look
guys.
at their stack here at B. I mean, it's just been B over and over and over again for Paper X. So now you're going to try to just outduel them.
Hidden, just trying to play safe, but the flash connects. He doesn't check back. Defy doesn't look for it. He's just so hungry for the kill. He ends up falling. Some with a headshot now. Cuts off Jing. That's going to be the guard access taken away from them. CTRS as well fallen. The spike now down on the ground. Mind Freak and Forsaken. The last two left standing. As Artis' participation, not necessary. They will find him in the smokes. And that just leaves Forsaken all on his lonesome.
Terus tiba-tiba dia clutch. Udah cok.
Notes the hefty presence here on base.
Terus tiba-tiba dia clutch. Udah cok. Pulang energi langsung.
Maybe two guys that are over on the A site. I could have an opportunity.
Surely he can't do it again. Surely not.
Salam aja bosku.
Gue dukung Peprek, Cok.
This is kind of the
be something magical if he could, but there's a swing out. There's the off shot. Artist just holding the angle, staying put. Participation necessary at the end of it all, and NRG will also get themselves the double digits. It's one step.
Oh,
Do it cleanly as well. And it all comes down to that. Divine really just blood hungry, bloodthirsty, trying to get that stun player, to get rid of Finesse. Victor just quietly sat in the corner. As soon as he regains his vision, it's all over.
No timeout from Coach Alex here. He's just going to try to trust his players.
Wah, ke A sekarang, Cok.
Mostly a good job, but now they got to pivot away from B. Artists out here with that op on an aggressive angle.
Alex has turned off the targeting computer. Just let him fly blind. If this gets tied up, I do expect to see it again, but they are wary about this one. Yeah, Trailblazer will clear him off the position, forces that teleport back, so rendezvous in the back of Lamps.
Gila.
Rotating potentially to try to get to heaven. Looks like, yeah, that is going to be the case. The Boombot spots one on the backside, so I'm going to be noted. Wingman plant does come through.
Nice.
On either side, Crashies, however, first one to fall. The op not going to be able to see too much of anything. Jump around the corner, so with majority will find one, but then Forsaken counters.
3 lawan 3, 4 lawan 3. Nice.
Nice
fight. And suddenly it's just Victor and Artist left standing.
Udah sih.
No reason not to play for it.
Oh.
Divine finds Victor. Forsaken takes him down, and Paper Rex will take it all the way to match point.
Just a beautiful hold here from Paper Rex.
The real W Gaming.
Just get into the space. It's given up by NRG. Jing comes around the corner right ahead of those Seekers. Gets the kill and is able to get out. Forsaken, beautiful job being right there to trade off of his teammate. CGRS holding the line.
Seekers juga udah dapat ini ya,
coming up big there in that round. One
udah
more.
nge-feel mainnya ya.
They will be seeing EG on Saturday.
Beda Cok dari kemarin.
In those lower bracket finals.
Bisa
said Artist.
Kelas tadi.
Oh, pakai strat B lagi, pakai strat B lagi. Pakai strat B lagi nih, guys. Pakai strat B lagi nih.
Now into hookup, Poison Orb comes through, Finesse clears it rather quickly as Victor gets around the back, puts some damage down, but doesn't want to overstay his welcome. It's a little bit of damage and wisely just decides to back off. Knows that he's going to be outgunned. So for now, a bit of a stalemate here around the B site.
Strat B-nya digagalin sama Molly Viper. Sekali lagi. Tapi ada
menang ini Fire Shock.
Nungguin ini lagi, wall lagi. Nungguin wall lagi kalau nggak salah. Tapi ambil elbow, ambil garden. Iya nih, ambil garden. Yakin gua. Ambil garden, lihat nih. Jijing loncat ke garden.
He keeps their hopes alive here in the round. The teleporter going to be taken. Jing swings back through. 2v3.
Winnable ini.
Abis udah ulti belum?
Winnable ini.
Ada ulti sih, enak juga sih sebenarnya ini.
He does with 41 HP. It's such a small window. No margin for error. So trademark going to be cleared out. Freak out into the open. Finds one. Looks for Artist. Puts him down to 27, but now it is all on Jing.
Iya.
Aduh. Ente cok.
Belum lagi.
Tapi dia
klasik. Kelamaan ya?
Startnya pakai klasik.
Oh, nggak tahu dah.
Kayaknya lebih cepat gitu.
As always, the big brain hiding himself in the corner and finds 3 for it.
I thought he had gotten blinded, but no. Avoids it. It just drops out to kill off 3. Absolutely gorgeous from Finesse with a
Hai. Yang penting ketenangan, iya cok.
Kok nggak beli OP ya? Bisa satu gitu.
Bro, ini pakai strat B lagi nggak sih? Oh, udah nggak bisa, ada Viper luka ya. Gila crowdnya cok. Lu lihat crowdnya cok.
Has his orbital strike behind this. Paper Rex, Stim Beacon down. After grabbing the orb in showers. So far, just
Jing.
time, and they're gonna use this. Oh, Joling's rockets coming through. Not finding anything.
Wow.
As he ends up on top of the box, still will find Victor, but
Bisa TP sih,
it's gonna be a
Bang.
massive trade up. Energy starting
Nice.
with two, but now equalized. The buy catches some. The plant still not coming in.
Flashin.
Kalah balik ya.
Nice.
Instantly headshot, Mind Freak finding it. Just
Flashin.
to go.
Nice.
And now it's on Finesse. The IGL,
Parah
the
nih
captain,
bos, dan
to try to take us
Aaron
out.
kayaknya udah kayak PS banget. Dia biasanya pasti nge-play gitu. Tapi di swing back.
PaperX do the impossible. They eliminate Energy, a team that has not been outside of the top three at a Masters or Champions event.
Gila.
Kalau mereka ada something sih masih
They
kejar
stopped
dia
them
nih.
dead in their tracks with 10 days of preparation and a substitute player. They are going the distance, and they are going to be challenging EG in the lower bracket final in 2 days'
naik
time.
lagi gitu.
I mean, this
Rame
smoking
lagi
hot
kejar.
run for Paper Rex. Nobody would have ever expected it. Nobody would have ever thought it was coming. And hats off to Energy.
Cok, gila anjing.
They played a hell of a series. They gave them
Mantap,
everything
mantap,
they
Box.
could handle.
Mantap, mantap,
They
Box.
have their Lotus completely downloaded, completely prepared for.
Top 3 pakai sub, gila. Peperek, respect. Respect.
At one point, I thought was a done deal. I thought Energy looked like they were going to roll away with it, but Paper Rex able to dig deep.
Dominatus versi internasional anjing ini. Gila.
Forsaken and Jing, you know they're known quantities in their abilities. Devi has had some huge clutches. Mind Freak, some big ones today, and of course CGRS. What else can you say? Who would have expected that right now he is one of the big integral parts of this team getting to where they are?
Absolutely nobody. It felt like it was a done deal before the tournament had begun. But this team has continued to fight back, to persevere, and outdo everyone's expectations. He might not be here, but you have to expect that they are doing it for something. It's all for him.
Udah guys ya, udah guys ya, udah ya, lanjut besok ya. Ya. Thank you. Jangan lupa di subscribe channel YouTube baru gua. Oke.
Easy gampang lah, easy lah.
Gue mau nikmatin gaji gede dulu.
Bye bye.